I just want to start off by saying, my gosh, that Nintendo Direct. So I would usually have stayed up for it last night, but because I had to get up relatively early this morning to set all this up, I decided to get some rest because it was on at 2 a.m. my time. And then I just watched it this morning, so I got up this morning, I went straight to setting everything up, and I had the Nintendo Direct on in the background. It was just it was gameplay trailer after gameplay trailer after announcement after announcement. It was so good. The connection is fast. Dude, I'm surprised. Okay, so it was doing that thing. That's why we started a little bit later today. Also because I slept in a little bit.
Great Odin's Raven.
But I was ready to go at about half past. No, you're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Angel, thank you so much for the 10
Odin's
months,
Raven.
man. Thank you. And Gone Off, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 2 and the 7 months, man. Thank you so much as well, dude. Thank you. No, you're breathtaking, Pietro. You're breathtaking. So yeah, I was ready to go at about half past today, and then I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna test the speed because the web pages were loading really slowly. I was trying to get a picture to put up with the Twitter post, and then I was like, this is suspiciously slow, and I tested it, and it's 0.02 meg down, and point something of a meg up, and I was like, oh great, not this again. So, it's gonna go one of two ways today. The internet's either going to be fine, which is the preferable way, or it's going to do the weird thing it did on Friday last week, which is just drop down to nothing for no reason at all. Because I checked it on my phone before. This is fine. This is completely fine, and yet the PC is not fine, so I don't know what it's doing. I still have to figure that out. And I mean, if it keeps doing this, I guess I'm just gonna have to run a cable, halfway across my house. That's high-speed dial-up, it is! It is! I have some pretty great dial-up internet right now. Good luck on saving money, those Switch games, am I right? Hello, by the way. Hello, Roy! How's it going, dude? Have you seen all of the Nintendo Direct presentation? Because yeah, like I said, I watched it this morning, and my gosh, okay, what is there? Astral Chain, we saw more of that. I have a theory about that already, and I'm so excited for that game. We haven't even really seen that much gameplay, and yet I don't know what it is. I just really want to play the game. So there's that. What else do we have? We've got Link's Awakening coming out, a sequel to Breath of the Wild at some point, which realistically probably not till late 2020 or 2021 even, because the first time we saw Breath of the Wild, that was years before it was released, so that's for somewhere later down the track. What else? Ni no Kuni is coming to Switch. That was sort of in their highlight reel thing that they did. The Curse of the Necrodancer guys are doing a Legend of Zelda crossover, which looks awesome. It's Cadence of Hyrule, or anyway, that's being released. No More Heroes 3, we're actually getting a proper number 3 instead of that No More Heroes terrible Switch game that came out last year. We don't talk about that. That needs to just disappear into oblivion, please. But yeah, we're getting a proper No More Heroes 3. We are getting Panzer Dragoon Remaster, which just came out of nowhere. Trials of Mana Gamoi as well. Shadowbringers tops all of that easy. Which one was Shadowbringers? I don't think I've seen that yet. Contra. I like that they're doing the Contra collection. I like that because that's just classic Contra, and it looks like they've got 6 or 7 titles included in that, which is great. The new Contra, I think I'm just gonna have to wait until that's out and then see what it's like in person, because when I saw it in the trailer, I was looking at it and I was like, sure, the characters look the part, the enemies look the part, just the combat doesn't look even remotely Contra. It's not a side scroll, that's the only Contra I've had so far. And I'm not just gonna write it off.
E3 was
I'm
amazing.
not. Sipped, dude! Thank you so much for the 10 months, man. E3, yeah, so far has been incredible. And we've seen new Pokemon footage too. There's a Corgi Pokemon that the internet is going nuts over this morning. It looks adorable. I need him on my team. But yeah, and did I say thank you for the resub, Sift? I don't know if I skimmed over that, but thank you so much, dude. The Contra that they showed, or the footage they showed, didn't really seem Contra. Like I said, don't want to write it off straight away. I want to try it, I want to see what it's like, I'm going to wait, I'm going to just pull myself, I'm going to rein myself, back in, and just, wait. just wait to see what it's like. But from the footage we've seen, it doesn't really look like Contra. You can't transfer all your Pokemon. Oh, you can't? In Sword and Shield. Not sure how I feel about that though. How do you mean you can't transfer all of them? Because I know they said they were working on a Pokemon bank for Switch.
Banjo
so does that mean
so
like you're
good.
limited to
He
some of the
finally
Pokemon that you
gets
can
the
use?
look he deserves.
Oh, Link! Thank you so much for the 7 months, man. What's going on? Banjo looks so good. He finally gets the look he deserves. That's something that I figured would probably happen. That's the one thing I think from their presentation that technically wasn't announced that I was like, okay, I'm going to be surprised if they don't put Banjo-Kazooie, or Banjo and Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie, in Smash. Like, it just kind of makes sense, and the fact that Microsoft and Nintendo are, you know, kind of friends now, and Super Lucky's Tale is also going to be on the Switch as well. I was like, it just kind of makes sense. Like, Banjo-Kazooie belongs on a Nintendo console, so yeah, it just makes sense. But yes, looks very cool, and I'm very excited to play as him. I still have to buy my Fighters Pass though. I still haven't bought the DLC for Joker yet, so I think I'm just gonna get like the Fighter Season Pass that they have, and just wait for the Dragon Quest characters as well. Banjo-Kazooie, and yeah, then get Joker and all the Mii Fighter skins at the same time. Monster Hunter World being able to ride small monsters is so cool. Tigrex looks awesome too. I don't think I've seen Tigrex still. I've seen the latest trailer. I've probably seen Tigrex, I just don't know the name of it yet, so I know you guys have been speaking about it and saying how terrifying Tigrex looks. But I'm just excited for new monsters, man. Like, that's the thing that gets me so excited, is like the fact that I get to face these monsters that I have no prior experience facing. So I'm gonna have to figure out what their attacks are, the best way to take them down, the best strategy to use, what elements work well against them. So all of that's gonna be very exciting. You have seen Tigrex, who's at the beginning of Freedom Unite. I don't even remember that. Maybe I didn't get that far. Unless he's like literally in the opening movie. Oh, internet. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, internet. Let's ask the important questions. Where's Yuffie Remake Edition? Is Yuffie the Corgi? Yuffie? Is Yuffie the Corgi? I think that sounds about right. Hardline the internet, Ali. Internet is fine at the minute. Ali, no. Yeah, no, the internet dropped for like half a second there and went down to like 2 meg, but we seem to be okay now. Derek, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh, Yuffie's a character in Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Me having played very little of Final Fantasy VII, whew, straight over my head. Yuffie is a ninja. Okay, I have to figure out the name of that Corgi Pokemon, because he was all over Twitter this morning and I saw it, but it's like Elden Ring, like it just didn't stick in my head. So you're going to be repeating that name multiple times this stream, I can guarantee it. Anyone else hyped for Cadence of Hyrule in 2 days? Yes. I don't know whether I'm going to get it straight away, because I may have bought more games yesterday. Shh, don't tell anyone, it's our secret. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. I haven't even played Crypt of the Necrodancer, but I've wanted to. And I feel like the fact that we now get to play as Link or Zelda is a pretty good time for me to jump in. Unsub! I mean, I can maybe redeem myself. I do have a copy of Final Fantasy VII in a drawer next to me, but I think the only part of that game I've played is a demo on a demo disc. I don't know whether I've actually played any of the proper game itself. It was so long ago, I basically don't remember anymore. But yeah, I can redeem myself with a physical copy over here. Cadence, hang on, C-O-T-N. Oh, Crypt of the Necrodancer. I was like, Cadence? that's not like the acronym for that. Yeah, Crypt of the Necrodancer looks fun, and it's one that I've had my eye on for, I don't even know how long, a long time, and I just haven't picked it up. Not like I just collected that harvest.
Great.
At least I remember to collect that. Yeah, I just never picked it up, so I think this is going to offer... Oh, Foster's. Thank you so much for the 16 months, man. Boo also. How have you been, dude? How's your day been going? Yeah, I feel like this, if any, is a good time, a good point for me to pick it up. I feel like I've been like buying nothing but Zelda games recently as well, because I picked up Triforce Heroes and then A Link Between Worlds within like a week of each other, and now probably Cadence of Hyrule. I'm pretty sure that's the name. You know the one that I mean. That one. And yeah, yesterday okay, I'm just gonna get this out in the open. Alright, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna get this out in the open. It's not my fault though. Okay? I swear it's not my fault. Sony are having a sale at the minute and it's the cheapest Detroit's ever been, so I had to buy Detroit. I've been wanting to play this for a long time and I've been waiting for it to go cheap and it went cheap, so I had to buy it. What did you do, Hallie? Okay, I bought this. And then I feel like this isn't going to be so bad. This one isn't going to be so bad. It's probably the last Wii U game I'm going to buy. And it's very fitting for today's stream as well. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, finally. So I got a new copy of that. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. And yeah, Detroit is a game that goes up and down in price a whole lot, but it went down to about 20 bucks, which I think is the cheapest I've seen it, and so I picked it up. It's okay to have that. Yeah, see, Monster Hunter, I feel like that's like something that I don't have to sort of explain myself with. Detroit maybe a little bit, but I'm not sticking to my guns anymore. I said that I was only going to buy games this year once I finished another one. Well, I don't even remember the last time I finished a game. I was half playing Akami, and I'm about 3/4 of the way through that, but I still haven't finished that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the last game that I finished. Does anybody know if your PlayStation games will work on the PlayStation 5? They're talking about backwards compatibility, but it hasn't been confirmed yet. Sony have been very sort of closed off about information with their next generation console. They haven't really announced anything so far. All we've heard so far is that they're working on it. They said that last year at E3. And so I'm gonna just like hazard a guess and say they're gonna release it around the same window as the Scarlet console, which is I think slated for Q4 next year, so just before holiday next year, which makes sense. So I'm gonna say new PlayStation console is probably around the same time. I think with the Xbox One and PlayStation 4 release, I think that was like within a month of each other. I don't think they were far apart. You're a gamer, buying games is their thing. I mean, I know that, but I feel like I should be finishing some of the games before I buy other ones. That was my one sort of like my goal for this year, is to finish a game and then buy another one and like stop myself from buying a ton of games I just don't have time to play. I'm like, okay, at least like I can keep my back catalog sitting at the same number if I like cross one off and then buy another one. And I was like, okay, I'll settle with that. And I've been good. I've been good for 6 months. Or almost 6 months. Because I stuck to that for almost that amount of time, and now I haven't done that. Yeah, I'm going back to my old ways. Detroit is $8 in the PlayStation Store right now. Is that really? Is that in Australia or is that in the States? Because I don't think it's on sale for that cheap here. PC Switch Master Race. I still have to hook my PC up properly so I can stream from it too, but I will one day become one with the PC Master Race after like 10 years of not having a proper PC. You can buy Ali birthday gifts in advance, you just have to give it to her in advance. Sataris, how's it going, man? Have I asked you to eat the Pookie today? I'm not gonna eat him, I can go and pet him for you, but no eating. Strictly no eating here. And that's why you can't buy birthday gifts for Ali in advance, chat. What have you done, Ali? You've had a relapse. I know. Yeah. It's okay. I'm sure I will fix this all up. I'm sure this is the last that this will happen. Dude, how's it going, man? Is that how you say your handle, by the way? Please let me know. I want to say your handle properly. Please correct me. But hi, how's it going? You're still doing well. I'm doing better than I was last year, so I'm gonna still say it's a win, but I don't know whether you can say I'm doing well. I think I have gone backwards a little bit. But there were sales! There were sales. I'm always weak to sales. I'm sure this is the last this will happen, even you know that's not true, but I can try and make myself feel better by tricking myself into thinking that that's true, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Just please let me run with it. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade our glaive anymore. I'm probably gonna have forgotten how to use this properly. I haven't played this since Monday. I went to work yesterday, so I'm pretty sure my brain is still in work mode, and I will have forgotten all the controls here. At least I'm not trying to upgrade the wrong thing this time. How are you? Hope you had a great morning and hope you're feeling better. Taz, I think the cold is mostly gone now. I feel like my voice is a lot less nasally than it has been. I'm not needing to like clear my throat as much, so yeah, it's mostly back to normal now, which is very, very nice. It's nice to sort of have a voice that actually cooperates again. I hope your day has been really good, dude. I'm sorry you had net problems on Monday, man. I hope they're all fixed up now. Let's get our login bonus before I forget as well. Yep, I wasted that because I had too many tokens. Never mind. Don't forget Japan. No more cold. Yeah, no more cold, or at least mostly no more cold. It's nice. It's very nice, not gonna lie. It's okay, I got God of War for $20 and Sekiro for $50, and the last game I finished is Persona 5. But Persona 5 we only finished like a week ago or like 2 weeks ago. I think the last game I finished was Rage 2, and that was on stream like at least 2 or 3 weeks ago now. I think that was about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, so that was the last game I finished. I haven't finished anything in between then, and I haven't sort of been working my way towards finishing another game. I was very much hooked on Apex Legends over the weekend because there was double XP and I really want to make level 100 before the season ends. And so I was trying to play as much as possible, which means that every other game I've been playing has pretty much just been put on hold. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much just been put on hold. Alright, let's go up to the northeastern camp up here, because that's where the Diablos likes to hang out. I'm not going to forget to eat this time. I might forget to take things with me that I need though, so yeah, this might take me a couple of attempts. You got a cold because you weren't buying enough games. Now you're cured. I like to think so. A lot of the guys at work still have colds though. So some of the people who were away with a cold when I was sick, are back at work and they still have it, so it must just be a really, really stubborn cold. I have to try and avoid getting sick again.
Oh, it's you.
I don't want to give them like any remnants of what I have, and they were like, yeah, stay away from me, I don't want to like disease you. So we're like working together yesterday, pretty much just like handing each other things like with extended arms. Earplugs suck in this game? No they don't, earplugs are great! Earplugs stop me from being staggered. Also, why am I back here again? I don't know. Let's go on this hunt. Let's open the departure window and just go. Let's go now. Oh, Wolf, I'm so sorry to hear, dude. I'm so sorry, man. I hope the rest of your week is a little bit better, dude. I'm correct that they don't suck, they're good. Earplugs are great. If it stops a monster from staggering me with a roar, I will take it. I will happily take it. Full Legiana down, I see. Finally, yes. We finally got rid of our terrible bone helm, the one that we were wearing that made us look like a minotaur. We finally got rid of that, and now we look like a respectable hunter. A respectable low-rank hunter, sure, but still a respectable hunter, and I will take that. Earplugs are great. Yeah, earplugs are great, right? If they stop me from being staggered when a monster roars, because like all you do when you're staggered is you pretty much just do this. You do this when you're staggered, which means you can't move and you can't attack. If earplugs stop that, that lets me attack still, so it gives me the upper hand. And sure, while it might take up a ability slot on your armor, I feel like it's worth it, it's good. I'm the same right now as playing The Last of Us and Horizon. Then when I got to Sekiro, I jumped on that and I still haven't made my way to finishing a game, and now I just want to play Final Fantasy VII again. Yeah, I feel like as gamers, it's kind of just part of us to want to jump between games. I get very overwhelmed with the number of games that are just like available to me, and like my brain will be like, ooh, I want to play that, ooh, I want to play that, and as a result, I start a lot of things, but then I don't exactly finish a whole lot of them. I'm sad I may not meet Ali this year. That is not why I wanted to visit Australia, but just saying. Palermo, but you should be planning your trip for when you do actually come over here, because that's the exciting part. I really like planning, like I've said this before. I like planning, and like, that's like the second hot dog we've given him. And figuring out the places that I want to go, so that I'm all prepared to book everything in order when like I'm ready to go on my trip. And that's super cool, because then you have something to look forward to as well. Also, we should probably be managing our items here, because we are on a time limit, and I will probably need all the time that we can get in order to take down this Diablos. Diablos, do not mess around. This will probably take me a couple of attempts. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it taking a couple of attempts. So many good games are coming out, plus I'm friends with Ali, my wallet is in trouble. Oh, yes it is. It really is. Now, actually, we needed those flashbugs, didn't we? Toadstool can get rid of that. Snow Herb, goodbye. Herb we can keep. What else do we need for a Diablos? I'm gonna refill everything. I have no herbs in my item box, so I guess we've got to craft those outside of here. I'll come to Melbourne when you do. I must have missed it. What happens when you're staggered? I don't know, Ganth. What does happen when you're staggered? None of ever played with here. In here use earplugs, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not good. Maybe people just like running without earplugs for the challenge of running without earplugs. Logic. It's how it works. Alright, let's, oh, we don't have enough for our demon drug. Alright. Let's just run with what we have here. I think we have a couple of demon drug left if I'm not mistaken. I might be no, they're there. Okay, we have one left. I'm not mistaken. And we also have to eat. I think here the best thing for us to do is probably up our defense. Diablos does deal out a whole lot of damage, so it's probably the best thing for us to do. Hey Lachlan, how's it going, dude? I watched another episode of Shield Hero last night too. It's really good. Raphtalia is the best. I'm only up to episode, I think 5 now. I've watched 4 episodes. Earplugs allow for way more hits for great sword, hammer, and horn users. Big hits. I think it's just handy to have. Like, I think like our previous character ran with a set with a bunch of earplugs. I think like 2 or 3 levels of earplugs. And because of that, a lot of the harder hitting monsters, the larger Elder Dragons, didn't stagger us, or didn't quite stagger us. I think one of our sets was made so that we had pretty high resistance to roars. And that was awesome because you would never be staggered, and it was super, super handy. So sure, while there might be some other useful skills to have, earplugs can't exactly be called useless, because it's not. It's really good. Raphtalia is pretty cool. Yeah, Raphtalia is great. She's such a badass. I like her. And yeah, I'm only like 4 episodes in. I'm up to episode 5 now, which I'm probably going to watch tonight. Yeah, so she has won me over in like a couple of episodes. I already bought the Contra and Mana collection on Switch today, and now I'm talking to you. You've made some interesting choices, Palermo. Mostly with the buying 2 games, and then willingly coming into the stream as well, because I will probably, even unintentionally, convince you to buy more. Pretty cool, she's awesome, yeah. I think so too. Hey Charlie, how's it going, man? And you only have 3 levels of earplugs, that's all you need. Okay, so it probably was 3 levels of earplugs. I love earplugs, I get so tired of getting stunned. Yeah, me too. And that's the thing, like, when you sort of get up to the higher tier Elder Dragon fights, they roar a lot, they stun you a lot. And yes, okay, Gath, I'll do it again. When you're doing this sort of dance, you can't attack, like, you're locked in place, so it makes you vulnerable, and it means that you're essentially useless while you're stunned. And I don't want that. I don't want to be defenseless. I don't want to be useless to my team when I'm stunned, so yeah, having it there is just kind of handy. Stun, 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 miss, 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 stun, stun gets very trying, it does, yeah. So I remember using it quite a bit. I think some of the later armor that we got didn't have earplugs attached to it, but it was very nice when we had it there. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is going to be Diablo's tracks, because I don't think we've technically discovered a Diablos yet. We weren't, yeah, there we go. We were in that one fight which we got hard carried with just a little bit. But I think this is where we first officially see the Diablos. After witnessing that dance, I can see why you want to play DDR instead, thanks. Gonna take that as a compliment. I want damage. I want a nice balance of both. I want protection and also damage. Because, I mean, if I if I don't have that defense there, then I can't do the damage because I'll just be carded straight away. Pretty sure this is where the Barroth gets destroyed by the Diablos as well. Oh right, we need Screecher pods, don't we? Because when he goes underground... we have flash pods. They'll do. They'll do. Ali's Stagger Dance is going to be the new singing. It's a great dance. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's a fantastic dance. And you should all be very jealous of my Stagger Dance. Moriyasu is my least favorite of the heroes. Is he the spear hero? Because that guy is a jerk. I mean, he's being manipulated, but he's still a jerk. Did you clip it? Can you please auto-tune this? Wait. When you're like, what did I say? What did I say? Ali's a great dancer. I am jealous. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the boost in confidence, Pietro. We're jealous of the Ali dance. Please, yes, be jealous. Be very, very jealous. I like how her character looks in this. I'm starting to take her slightly more seriously than I was on Monday. Purely because we have a matching armor set now. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's max potion here. I think I'm gonna use a demon drug as well. It's not gonna be quite as good as our mega demon drug, but it'll do its job, alright? And we have our vitality mantle as well. Alex Straza. I remember that name. Okay, vitality mantle is up. I've forgotten how to do this. Kind of. I sort of forgot, but it's okay now. We're good. That's orange. We need our attack buff, which is right there. And our white buff should be attached to his wings. So let's see if I can get our nice little Kinsect buddy to go. That's a red buff. It's not a speed buff. Need a speed buff, buddy. That's not a speed buff either. Oh well, I'm still gonna attack. Low rank new character learning Insect Glaive. Oh, what hunt rank is this? Snacks, dude, yeah, we started a new character just so that I could learn the Insect Glaive. Because every other time I've tried to learn it, I've reverted back to my comfortable space, which is my longsword. So this way, this forces me to learn this weapon and I have nothing to fall back onto. But yeah, we're currently at like hunter rank 9, so this is technically the first time you meet the Diablos in a quest. So yeah, still very early days as far as hunter rank goes, but our main character is sitting at around 64 or 65, I think it was 64. Around there, like low mid-60s. Alright, legs maybe? Where is my white buff? Speed buff. Alex Straza! Hello, friend. If you need help with Insect Glaive, let me know. First weapon I beat the game with. Ah, nice, dude! If you have any tips, please feel free to share away. If you're on Xbox as well, you're most welcome to join in the hunts, even though they are currently low rank, so maybe not the most exciting things in the world. But if you'd like to see the session, you can by !session in the chat. Alright, remove the mantle. Dance with this Falamo. That dance is going to become a chat meme. I can see it already. Falamo dancing, that's like Konami not making a pachinko machine. Konami loves their pachinko machines. You know, I do legitimately want to go to a pachinko arcade when I finally get to Japan. I just want to see what it's like. Because from what I've seen, from people talking about it online, pachinko arcades are separate from rewards vendors because something about their gambling laws means that, like, technically it's gambling, but they get around it by separating the credit, like where you get the credits and the prizes, to the pachinko machines. It's really weird. But I want to go to a pachinko arcade, and I know I'm probably going to lose all my money there. But that's okay. I will set myself a limit of like $10, have fun playing pachinko for like 5 minutes, and then go home. Smoking and drinking. Oh, at the arcades. I think there are some that are non-smoking as well. but I have seen quite a bit online about the Pachinko arcades. Oh, right, there it is. It's on SV. I thought so. I just didn't get them before. I have always heard the Pachinko places are incredibly loud. All the clacking of metal balls, yes, they are supposedly very loud. It's kind of like, I mean, it's the same with any sort of like pokies places here. If there are slot machines in a casino, like the slot machine area is very much the same way. It's just like bright lights and loud noises just to sort of draw people in. I think Pachinko is probably just the equivalent of that. But yes, the metal ball bearings sort of falling down the Pachinko machines probably would be quite loud, yeah. I have no idea how even to play Pachinko. All you do is you drop ball bearings into a machine, and then they fall into like different slots down the bottom, which I think give you different coins or different points, and you get more ball bearings at the end of that. So I'm pretty sure the ball bearings then you can cash in a separate cashier facility, but from what I've seen you can't cash them in the same building because otherwise it would be considered gambling, and that's, I believe, illegal. Either way, it's really weird, but Pachinko is just kind of like mindless fun, and I just sort of want to do it for the spectacle of it. Oh, Valkyrie, dude! Thank you so much for the host. What's going on? What were you guys streaming today? Okay, hang on. I don't know whether you've been here since Game of Thrones ended, but without spoilers, what did you think of the last episode of Game of Thrones? I need to know your opinion. Guys, go check out Valkyrie's stream. She is super, super lovely. And I will... Oh, okay. Pietro, thank you. Thank you for the shout. I was like, I'm gonna do a link in chat so you guys can check out her stream. But there is a very handy link right there that Pietro has just dropped into the stream. So feel free to go check out Valkyrie's channel. It's a rite of passage. Go to Kadena, Gate 2 Street. Wait, what's a banana show? I have no idea what a banana show is. I think one of his horns is actually broken. Also, we need another buff. Last season was not as bad as some people claim it, but it was rushed and forced, yeah. The biggest issue I had with Game of Thrones, and I've sort of mentioned this before, but it wasn't so much what happened in the final season, it was the speed that everything happened, so for me it was more of a pacing issue because I feel like characters that you had sort of come to know over the course of 8 seasons, all of a sudden just sort of changed tune way too quickly. And it wasn't that I couldn't see that happening down the track, it's just like they went from 0 to 100 in the space of like 2 episodes. Yeah, so I think like that was my biggest criticism. Going straight to bed, but nice to see you all. Val, it's always lovely to see you, dude. I hope you had a wonderful stream tonight, man. I gotta chat to you about Game of Thrones at some point though, because I need to know your opinion. But please get some rest, have a lovely night, I will see you soon. They cleaned up so many deep, complex stories so fast and simple as possible, yeah. One character, I can't even say who because I don't want to spoil it. Diablos is down. Yeah, one character in particular, I feel like this character was evolving over the course of like 5 seasons. For the first couple seasons, this particular character was pretty much just consistent. But eventually the character did start to change and you saw this massive development over the course of, yeah, about 5 seasons. And then at the end of the last season, the character was pretty much just like, screw character development, and then went back to like the way they were in the first couple seasons. That hurt. That definitely hurt. Because like one episode you're like, oh cool, this is happening, like we've wanted to see this happen for such a long time, and then all of a sudden, you know, the second last episode, they're back to doing what they were in like the first season. And yeah. Yeah. Oh yes, Game of Thrones talk soon. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Rodri, how's it going, man? Can I see your gear? Oh, what we're currently wearing? Sure. Okay, so from the top of my head, we have a full Legiana set on at the moment. We are rocking a Bone Glaive, or one of the Bone Upgrade Tree Glaives. I think it's the Mark III, Bone Glaive 3, whatever it's... Alex Strasser, absolutely killing it. I think it's the third upgrade in the bone upgrade tree. I haven't sort of farmed materials to specifically get a different glaive yet because we hadn't needed to. And our Kinsect is currently the first purple one. I forget the actual breed, but he gives us health clouds, yeah, if that kind of helps. How could you pull ammo? Have you drunk water lately, Ali? I mean, it's down here. Protons, it's down here. So I can drink water. The option is there for me. Just I haven't done it yet. Eventually. She read your message unlike the one that I've been trying to get her to read for 30 minutes. Which one have I missed? You know what would be better than all of E3? You said that. Wait, what would be better than all of E3? Is that the message that I've been missing? I can honestly say the last episode of Game of Thrones was the best episode I've ever seen. I should mention that it was also the only episode I've ever seen. I've actually heard of a lot of people doing that, like people who haven't sort of been watching the entire series, deciding to jump on with the like last season or the last episode just to sort of be part of it and just to say like, I've seen it, I know like what happens at the end. I saw a lot of people on Twitter who didn't usually watch the show saying that they watched it just because they felt like they should or like they wanted to see how it all ended. Especially so that they could sort of become like part or like interact with people who were talking about like memes that had sort of come up from the show, which funnily enough there weren't really that many this season. Have you got a favourite announcement from E3? Oh, that's a hard one. Papa Thermo, that's a hard one. Can I say a sequel to Breath of the Wild, even though realistically we're probably not going to see it for another 2 years? Does that count? Otherwise, I'm really excited for Astral Chain, which is coming out at the end of August. What else? Elden Ring, definitely, because FromSoft. Ni no Kuni coming to Switch because it gives me an excuse to play it again. She says that she's got like half a dozen new games sitting literally next to her. Breath of the Wild 2 is definitely my number one. Yeah, me too. I think like if I'd been watching that live, because I saw the Breath of the Wild 2 announcement sort of mentioned on Twitter before I saw the trailer for it. I think if I'd been watching that live, I would have just assumed it was another DLC pack, but the fact that they're working on another game already, like a successor to that already, is kind of amazing. Like, sure, it's been out for what, like 2 or 3 years? 3 years? Has the Switch been out for 3 years? Probably 2 or 3 years. Either way. Yeah, the fact that they're already working on another one this soon afterwards is kind of surprising to me. Cyberpunk, yeah, dude, definitely Cyberpunk. And that's going to be out next year too. I was so sure for the longest time that that was going to be a launch title in the next generation of consoles. The fact that we get to play it sooner though is, yeah, pretty cool. 2 years, I think. Yeah, I think it's 2. I forget the actual, like, release date, but 2 sounds about right. It doesn't seem like it's been 3 yet. Oh, hey, Blue. Cyberpunk. Did you guys see the collector's edition for that as well? It's really sweet. It's very expensive here, so I'm definitely not going to get it. Because it's like $440 or $450 here, I think. But yeah, it looks really sweet. I still don't have one, plus Collection of Mana just dropped. Okay, is that worldwide? Like, is that, I'm assuming Secret of Mana, Heroes of Mana, or in the Collection of Mana? Is that right? Or is it finally a translated version of Second Densetsu? I would love to get that so much, but I wouldn't be able to understand a single thing in that game. Not a single thing. Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. Trials of Mana. Oh, okay, is that included in the collection? Because that was just announced today, wasn't it? I'm off to bed, thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of the stream and your day. See you Friday. Keep being awesome, Taz. You keep being awesome, dude. Have an awesome couple days, man. I'll catch you soon. What next generation are you going to get? PlayStation 5 or Xbox 2? Yes. That feeling when Ali ignores you. Well, I'm not ignoring you, not at all. Chat's going by very quickly today. Oh, you still haven't seen a single episode of Game of Thrones? Is that what I missed? I'm sort of scrolling up trying to catch up. It's good. It's a very big commitment now, but I feel like it's much easier to watch it now than it was when it first came out, because all of the potential cliffhangers for like the end of the seasons or the end of the episodes, you can just keep watching the episodes so you can find out those cliffhangers. Whereas We sometimes needed to wait a year to figure out what was going on. To you, Martin, thank you so much for the bits, man. I bought the collection already. Second Densetsu 3 has been translated to English. Wait, so is it actually the equivalent of Second Densetsu, the one that was released in Japan only, but it's all translated now? Is that what it is? If we're all smart, we should pick up the new Xbox with 8K and 120 frames a second. We were talking about this on Monday, actually. I am convinced that 8K is only an upscale. I'm pretty sure it's going to render natively in 4K, but I think even 4K is probably going to max out at 60 frames, and 120 is probably going to be reserved for potentially lower resolutions. Because we were trying to figure out what they could potentially have put in the console that would render natively at 8K, and I don't think anything could, currently do that. It'd be way too expensive otherwise. Soul, how's it going, man? Welcome. It's 3. Also, they're remaking it for next year. Wait, what do you mean they're remaking it? Like, Second Densetsu? Still? That one? Are we still talking about that? Breath of the Wild 2 has scared me. No Temples again would mean the franchise is dead in my opinion. Oh, but I love Breath of the Wild. I loved Breath of the Wild so much, Nitram. I really did. See, I would be one of those people who is very, very happy with just the idea of having more of the same content. I know a lot of people aren't that way, but I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. Let me skip through this scene because it's been sitting here for a sec. You have ascended to the apex and proved yourself. Now, his voice is very sort of growly. Now you may know the secret of the dragon that carries a mountain of fire on its back. That dragon hovers on the brink of death, but the light of life is calling to it, drawing it away from its proper grave. It has wandered into the Everstream and lost its way. Now it stands poised to perish there, brimming with fiery life-bringing energy. The Everstream connects to every corner of the land like the veins of a beating heart. Should the dragon succumb to death there, its glut of energy will hurtle through those veins, setting them afire and searing the land to ash and scorched earth. That is the dragon's secret. That shall be this land's fate. Nature's course cannot be swayed. ... So many characters just end with like ...
Everyone, please, quiet down.
I don't think anyone was
Let's
actually
review our
talking.
current situation. Thanks to the 5th Fleet's diligent efforts, we've learned a number of things. One,
We've learned many
that Zora
things. I'll catch up with the
Magdaros
chat in a
is
sec
heading
as
for
well,
the
guys.
Everstream. 2, that upon its death, it'll release the bioenergy it has stored. And 3, that the Everstream
Is connected to every corner of the new world.
So, if Zora dies inside the Everstream, its bioenergy will
Trying to
blast us
read
all
at the
to
same
hell.
time. My microphone always gets in the way.
The Commission should make evacuation its first priority.
I like his voice. He has a cool
I'll tell
voice.
my sister to prepare her airship.
Oh wait, that's his sister?
We don't have any choice but to take down Zora Magdaros.
Alright, we can do it.
Blowing ourselves to oblivion is not what we're trying to do.
Yeah, it is.
Correct. And the whole reason we're here is to study the beast's role
In our
the
ecosystem.
Not erase it from the ecosystem altogether.
I think I might have an alternative. What if we tried to lure it away from the Everstream somehow?
And just lure it out to the ocean.
Yes, sir. I did a little digging. and the
Congratulations,
Everstream
you're in
borders
high
the
rank now.
ocean,
Oh, we actually
right?
back to high rank after this?
So
I forget the
if we
point
can
where it
lure
transitions
Zora
across to
Magdaros
high rank.
out onto the
Isn't
open
it like
water-
This is
level
the best
50
thing to
is
happen
high
to
rank? Don't
Iceberg.
have to make it like that
Today,
far.
I had a rich
We can
chocolate
mitigate the
cake.
blast.
It had 2
Oh,
layers.
Zero.
In between the layers was a vanilla iced filling with a hint of peanut butter. The
Oh, that
outside
sounds
was
amazing.
covered in an amazing sweet buttercream frosting that perfectly complemented the
My
chocolate
gosh.
Aladance.
A rich chocolate cake, 2 layers, and between the layers was vanilla icing filled with a hint of peanut butter. Did you make this? Did you buy this or did you make this? If you made this, can I please have the recipe? That sounds amazing. I still have to make those cookies, by the way. I still have the recipe for that sitting there, and I haven't got the chocolate chips. I have literally everything else for that recipe except for the chocolate chips, so I need to get those. Zero, thank you so much for that delicious sounding tip. Thank you. Both Scarlet and PlayStation 5 will essentially be a PC. Yeah, Microsoft have already kind of said exactly that. They said that they wanted to sort of bridge the gap in between like console and PC and sort of like start to blur the lines a bit. And I mean, we're starting to head that way now anyway. Like the Xbox One X is essentially just a, you know, compact PC. That's all. Even now giving us, or certain games giving us the option to prioritize frame rate or graphics. Like, we're getting closer. Oh, Toxic! Thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you enjoy your emotes, man. Are you gonna get the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox first? Yes. To answer your question properly, I just kept thinking of that, like, that meme. It's like the dog, and it's like, how drunk are you? And he's like, yes. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get both. I'm a little bit that way. Yeah, so as soon as they come out, whenever there is a game that comes out that I want to play on them, I will buy them with that game. Provided they're not like a couple $1,000s each, which I honestly don't see them being that expensive. I think probably they'll be around like $700 in Australia. Yeah, I think probably 700 is what they'll launch at, like 6 or 7. Yeah, as long as there is a game that I want to play on them, I'll pick up the system. Like, I won't pick it up if there are just a bunch of games that I don't want to play, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how great the hardware is, if there's no software on it for me to play. It's just going to be a very pretty piece of technology sitting on in my TV stand. So yeah, like I'll wait for that. But provided there is stuff that I want to play on both of them at launch that I can't get on the one console, I will pick up both of them. Oh, Los, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. I've been waiting since before Allison got the keyboard for her PC. I'm still waiting for her to join on PC. To join her on PC patiently. I'm waiting to slay the mightiest of monsters with hilarious efficiency. I will wait for eternity, even as my bones turn to dust. I shall wait. Okay, we need to get Monster Hunter PC going. I promise you I will. I promise you. I've already said to Gath we need to organize a hunt as well, so maybe we should do some PC streams as soon as this is all set up properly.
Great Odin's
Oh,
Raven.
Remy, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you. How have you been, dude? It's good to see you. I feel like Spider-Man 2 will be a PlayStation 5 launch title or Horizon. I don't know what's going to be a launch title for it. I feel like they're going to have announced something for it so far, but I don't know what it would be. I was thinking maybe Last of Us 2, but we talked about that on Monday as well, and if anything, it's probably going to be a dual release, like PlayStation 4 and 5. Because like the fact that Sony doesn't have a press conference this year says to me that it's not going to be released in between now and next E3. Because they haven't announced a date, they haven't even really given us much gameplay so far. Doing great, how is everything? Yeah, dude, I'm doing really well, man. Just sitting in a cutscene for ages, that's all.
Need I
I'm gonna
remind
go
you,
through this
sir,
cutscene so that we can
we're
get into some
currently
actual
short on supplies
hunts.
from our attempt to capture
I tell you what though, I definitely haven't been buying more games.
and even
Nope,
if we had
not at
enough
all.
supplies, what kind of weapon could get
Not
them?
even a little
worry.
bit. I definitely don't have
I have a
another
plan.
2 new games sitting next to me that I bought yesterday. Doesn't sound like me at all. PSX is going to happen. It's going to be their E3. Is PlayStation Experience actually happening this year?
A very
Because it
big
didn't happen
plan.
last year, and I assumed it was the same with this year as well.
Oh, now we're talking.
I'm gonna skip through all of this. Oh, it's done. Never mind. It would be nice to see Horizon Zero Dawn 2 on PlayStation 5. Yes, it would. I need to finish the first one first, but yeah, second one definitely wouldn't go astray. I had so
After you
much fun in
took
that
your
game.
sweet time
It's just so
getting
well
here.
crafted.
But we're
Happy
It's
to
such
be
a good
here.
story as
I brought
well.
everything you'll need.
It did happen though, it was
Ballista,
entirely.
cannon
Wait, it
rounds,
did happen?
and a literal
I didn't think
boatload of supplies.
PSX happened? I thought the PlayStation Experience usually happened in LA, and I thought that it was cancelled last year. Yeah. I think PSX should happen. Okay, it was in Thailand last year. Huh, okay. I'll have to look that up because I completely missed it then. We should have just set up a PC for streaming stream. I don't have a space for a second PC though. This is a very small room. I have like just enough space for the PC on that side, the 2 screens here, and then like the Xbox and the PlayStation on that side. And then a Switch in the center, like if we ever have Switch in here. Yeah, I have just enough space for
Not to
all of that.
mention a little surprise
prize.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip through all of this.
Hunters, I'll
The
explain
footnotes
the trade
are,
of Sapphire
we
Star
have,
like
okay,
always.
never mind.
Now,
You basically
get
heard all of
moving.
it. The footnotes for that last part is that, hey, we have a weapon to take down Zora Magdaros
Time
now,
to see Zora Magdaros off.
and we're
All
gonna
of us.
redirect him out to the ocean. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna skip through all this as well.
Listen to me. May the
Something,
Sapphire
something.
Star light your
Everstream,
way.
Sapphire Stars, excellent. I think PlayStation 5 is going to be around $600 in Australia. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was $600 to $700. Judging on what the PlayStation 4 launched at, which I think was about $400 or $500, I'd say knowing the power at least of the Xbox One, I can't see it being less than $600. I'll be back, guys. Tea and food. Enjoy your tea and food, Paloma. I'll catch you soon. I think there's a PSX for Asia and a PSX for US, Europe. Okay, so it was a different one then, because I didn't catch the Asia one. I assume Asia Pacific. How are you doing today, Ali? Devastated, dude. Really well. Myself and Alex Straza, mostly Alex Straza, took out a Diablos before, which has let us get along to the or reach the Zora Magdaros quest line here.
Good luck.
Feast of Fish. We don't need to do that yet. Hang on, you still have a thing.
Working hard? Good luck.
So we are. Okay, he doesn't have another exclamation mark. We're still fine. Which is pushing us up in rank a lot faster than we otherwise would have been pushed up in rank. That Diablos fight would have taken us quite a long time had Alex Straza not been there. So yeah, it's gone pretty well today, I think. Okay, collect harvest. I'll collect that. Fertilize that mite seed if we can, which is standard fertilizer. And we need to speak to the handler who is up the top here. Hey Jerry, what's going on, man? Eat a salad. Salad's delicious. I had salad on top of a baked potato yesterday. It's really good. And also bacon. The bacon was really, really good. It was for sure in Bangkok, Thailand. Really? Okay, I just missed that one then. SSD storage, GDDR6 memory, Ryzen next gen, GPUs, yeah, $600, yeah. It's got to be at least like that. Like I said, I would love if it was cheaper. I would definitely not say no if it was cheaper, but yeah, realistically, I think probably $600 or $700. Soul, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Bacon is always good. Bacon is always delicious, yes. Before I left for the New World, I told my father and grandfather I'm going to write a book on the New World cuisine. I'm going to track down and catalog every fruit, nut, and spice there is. Of course, that got a laugh. They nodded and said, go on and figure out that whole Elder Crossing thing too.
Hey, partner.
So when I do get to hear the exciting story of when do I get to hear the exciting story of why you're here? Come on there, partner. I'm dying to know. Seriously, what is it? Fame, fortune, the glory of the hunt, pirates, assassins, someone special. I know. Food. It's food, right? She knows us too well. I know now's not the time, but one of these days we're going to sit down to a big meal and a stiff drink, and you're going to spill the beans.
We're on the hunt.
Alright, are you ready to put some swim trunks on this Elder Dragon, or what? Our Ballistane cannons were more annoying to Zora Magdaros and effective, almost like a nosy swarm of bugs, but the commander said that's exactly what we need. No one wants to deal with a nosy swarm of anything. I'm pretty sure that goes for a giant walking volcano monster too. All we need to do is present a nice, peaceful, stress-free path for Zora Magdaros to choose over the nosy, swarmy one.
Nothing can stop us.
Cool. Zora Magdaros it is. Assigned a colossal task? Sure. I think this is the one where we have to run up and down the can't think of the word. We have to run around the barricades. I'm pretty sure this is that one. I think barricades is the word I was looking for. Give me one sec, guys. Hang on. I will be right back. Okay, better. Sorry, just had to clear my throat for a sec. What happened, Ellie? No, I was just clearing my throat, that's all. Like I said, I'm still kind of congested. Phew. We should have a stream where you're setting up your streaming program for streaming PC games. Oh, this is all like basically set up, so all I would need to do
We'll have one shot to divert it here.
Can
when it
I can't
surfaces.
skip this. All I need to do is change sources. It's more so testing
If we
what the
let it
PC
slip
can
by,
handle playing a
it's
game
out
at,
of our reach
and then also
forever.
streaming at the same time.
That's why. I'm breaking
Yeah,
out
that's going to be the
big
most difficult
guns.
part, is sort of balancing that congested alley, yeah. Pietro, woo! I saw this guy making pineapple ice cream. It gave me a clue you're streaming. I don't use schedules. I let the world give me clues of when you're streaming. Dude, speaking of pineapple ice cream, have you ever had Dole Whip before? Dole Whip is a
This
Disneyland
the
thing.
Dragonator.
It is
We'll use it to
delicious.
drive Zora back and divert
It's
it out
pineapple
into the
soft
open sea.
serve, and I've never been able to find anything as like delicious and tangy and amazing
The
as Dole Whip
target will
over
be coming
here.
at us full tilt. So your job is to wear it down and try to keep it in check. Be relentless. Are we clear here?
Alright, I will try and be relentless. Meow meow, Allie.
One more
That
thing.
means hi, Allie. How's your day going? Yeah, really well,
Your
Evie.
Gigante
What's
is
been going
bound
on,
to show
dude?
up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way,
Oh,
it's up to
right.
you to
We
stop
need to
it.
change Atlas's armor
This whole
too.
operation rides on
We
how
did that
well
not long
you
ago,
do
but it
that.
didn't save.
We can do this.
We got this. I think.
Scout ahead. Signal us if you
I
spot
think we
any
got
trouble.
this. I hope we got this. Your lipstick color is pretty tonight. Oh, thank you. See, it's the one I usually wear. But thank you. Bloodstained. Oh wait, Bloodstained is next week. Still planning to stream it? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I didn't realize it was as close as next week though. Maybe it's a little later here. I assume you'd probably be getting the
Hunters,
back
we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to
because I think you
capture
said you backed
Once
it,
we're on its
didn't
back,
you?
Give all you got.
So you'd be getting the backer copies of it.
We'll try dropping some
Maybe
of
it
those
releases
stalactites
physically a
on
little bit later in Australia. Next week for back, it's okay. Ali is very consistent with her cosmetic choices. Classic Ali look, yeah. Yeah, you bagged it. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, you can be getting one of the cool fancy ones. Because the packaging's different, isn't it?
Proceed with caution.
Is that part of Zora Magdaros there?
Okay,
Must be.
We're on Zora's shell. Destroy the magma cores to weaken Zora Magdaros.
Oh, I remember the
The
magma
success of the whole
cores.
operation comes
I
down to
remember
how
this
much we
one.
manage to weaken the target.
Magma core located.
Okay. We have to avoid the lava. Or the molten hot magma. We have to try and avoid that. Also, my health is terrible at the moment. I really wouldn't mind a max potion right about now. Different packaging was sold separately, I think. It was a last minute change. Okay. Didn't know that. Oh, jeez. That magma was terrifying. Okay. Where is our max potion? We have one left. We can still use it. And we also have a vitality mantle, so I think I'm going to use that for as long as humanly possible. That was with fresh characters. So me and my friend did the first Zora quest, and we had 5 minutes between breaking every magma core and Nergigante. Wait, you did that all within 5 minutes? How did you do that within 5 minutes? I guess because you're like over level 100 now, right? You'd be well over Hunter rank 100 now. So you'd have some pretty decent gear. This is probably going to take me a while. I think last time we were trying to take out these magma cores, it did take us a decent while to do it. And I think they would have buffed up the magma for this one too. Or sorry, the cores for this one too. Okay, Vitality Mantle is down. That was like one magma spurt and the Vitality Mantle is down. I'm here sleepy and got a lot of... You have leftover cake? Oh man, I don't have leftover cake. I don't have any cake. I am cakeless. I'm very sadly cakeless.
All right.
Okay, so we have all of our buffs active at the moment. As very exciting as this is, we're just going to be standing here attacking this magma core until it breaks like that. Alex Straza, welcome back.
Look for the next magma core.
Okay, I'm going to sharpen this for a sec.
The flow of magma
What's
is
the bet that
changing.
by the time this is sharpened and we get down to the next magma core, Alex Straza has probably taken it out. Probably. Can't believe it's about to be here, to be honest. It took so long. Yeah, it did. It's been in development for a long time. I also watched a development video. Yeah, last week I think, and I didn't realize just how much the presentation of the game has changed.
Second magma core destroyed.
was like 2 hits and the Magna Core was down. Yeah, I didn't realize how much the presentation of the game had altered. I'm gonna follow Alexstrasza around this way. But they completely changed the visual style of the game to make everything pop more. I don't know whether that was just naturally over the course of development, but they said they made a bunch of changes because people were sort of criticizing the presentation in the first trailer they released, so they made those changes partially because of that. I'm waiting for a few amazing items in the mail. Oh really? Oh dude, that's so exciting. One of my housemates got a figure delivered today and I can't wait to see it. It's a Hot Toys figure. Sorry, it must be because I usually have my streams on HD, so I haven't really noticed the texture because my internet sucks right now. Oh, Evie, I'm sorry, dude. But yes, if you're talking about the color, or the lip color, yeah, I like this one. It's really pigmented too, so you don't need to use a whole lot.
I think Zora Magdaros
Talking
is targeting
makeup,
our
which I know
power.
basically nothing about. Imagine this is a
wait
guava Danish. I like guava things. Guava things are tasty. I had a guava donut. Guava donuts are good. It's basically just a donut with guava icing. And straight back down to the bottom again.
Watch yourself.
Is rallies an American thing? How do you mean rallies? Makeup guides with Ali YouTube videos incoming. I would be the worst person to take makeup advice from because I pretty much just make it up as I go. Food talk? Always food talk. You're gonna get Witcher 3 on Switch? I don't know actually. I love Witcher 3. Like I adore Witcher 3.
Third magma core destroyed.
But I do want to play New Game Plus on Xbox. I've been wanting to do that for ages, so I think... Wait. That was like 2 hits! I do want to, yeah, play New Game Plus on Xbox, so I might sort of prioritize that first. Makeup influencer alley. You know how people do those, like, makeup haul videos? I wouldn't know, like, what half the stuff, like, if I got sent makeup, I wouldn't know what half the makeup was, like, supposed to do.
Alright, fighters ready!
Makeup, you make it up? Yeah, I make up makeup, exactly. I'm having one right this moment. I really like guava. Wait, a guava Danish? Guava's delicious. There was a juice that used to be made when I was a kid that I don't think is around anymore. Oh, he's been restrained. Excellent.
Wait!
Yeah, I don't think it's around anymore. Oh, it's very rude. Around anymore, but it was like guava and something juice, and it was the tangiest, tastiest juice.
Gigante, up there on the shell.
I didn't quite get the Zora Magdaros material. Seacab play, what's going on, dude? Wait, did I see the other day you were playing Legend of Dragoon? Did I see that on Twitch the other day? I'm pretty sure that was you. I'm pretty sure. If it was, do you know that Legend of Dragoon is literally one of my favorite games, like, ever? Jerry, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kat. Kat, I hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. Now we take a bit of, Vitalo glue and apply it on the face. Ali makeup video. Hey, you're talking to someone who uses eyeshadow for eyebrows, so, yeah, don't trust my makeup advice, please.
Door's broken loose.
Legend of Dragoon is Seacaplay's favorite game? I've told you this, dude. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon is literally my favorite, or like one of my favorite games.
Zora Magdaros is changing position.
I finally, like, I always wanted as a kid, like after I played a demo for it, and I never got it because it was really hard to find in Australia and I don't think my parents could ever find it. I only remember seeing it once in person as a kid.
Zora Magdaros is starting to rear up.
Hunters, keep at it! It's all
Yeah, I only remember seeing it once, so when I was like 20, I finally tracked down a copy.
Yes!
So yeah, I've had my current copy for years, but I finally fulfilled my childhood dream by getting my own copy of Legend of Dragoon, yeah, when I was 20. You can't get anywhere in Australia, nowhere I've looked. Oh, what's this? Good morning everyone, Digi, what's going on, man?
Getting back on all fours. It's
Okay, I'm gonna stay with Alexstrasza here. You're wearing some very cool looking armor there. Alright, where is Nergigante hiding? I don't think we actually have to take him out here. I think maybe we're just gonna take Urbanos over to
Hunters, hold your
the next
positions
area.
on its back.
Tactical Beacon Zora Magdaros. Vitality Mantle is back up as well. Oh, Legend of Dragoon. You can't get it anywhere in Australia, nowhere I've looked. I can only get it if I switch to the USA PlayStation Store. Yeah, so it's not in our PlayStation Store at all. I ordered an original copy of it. So I've got a PlayStation 1 copy of Legend of Dragoon. But yeah, I got really salty a few years ago when they announced that Legend of Dragoon was being released on the PlayStation Store in the States, but then not in Australia. So they released like a couple of different games at the same time. The other ones, as far as I know, were released in Australia, but not Legend of Dragoon. I got so sad. I can only get it if I switch to the US store. How much did that cost? At the time, about $130, I think. Yeah, about 130, I think. Oh, D Martin, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Hope your day is going swell. You just consumed a fish, like an entire fish. That's impressive, my friend. Entire fish, unless it's only like an anchovy. Less impressive if it's an anchovy, but infinitely saltier if it is an anchovy.
Hunters, I don't care
I'm having a really good day,
You
dude.
have got to wear down Zora Magdaros as much as possible.
Alright.
This is the last bastion. No more second chances. If Zora
Okay,
Magdaros
I'm just gonna
reaches the
follow.
barrier, all is lost.
Wait, no. Okay, it's this way. Traveling via Wingdrake. Wait, this is not Wingdrake travel. I can guarantee you that. I still own my copy of Legend of Dragoon. Nice. Yeah, don't get rid of it either. I've heard as well recently that even the NTSC copies of Legend of Dragoon are going up in value. They're going up in price.
Okay.
It used to be that they were like a $20 game, but apparently that's changed like in the last year and a half. So they're getting a lot harder to get. Typing on my Xbox, so I'm super delayed. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh wait, which part? Hang on, I'm trying to think what you're referring to. Also, I'm impressed that you're typing on your Xbox. Whenever I've attempted to do that, it's taken me like 5 minutes to like write a single message. But yeah, I always wanted to get it as a kid because I loved a demo that I played on a demo disc. But then I didn't get until years later, but it made up for everything. Like I said, it was like fulfilling a childhood dream. It was the best. Pro Transporter makes cannon fire so much easier because PAL has scrubby incorrect speed. It says Sega wrong. Maybe. It's not Sega, it's Sega. Have you seen that Alpha published a new video? I saw on Twitter he was talking about, I think I can fire this now. I saw on Twitter he mentioned that he was releasing a new video, but I haven't watched it yet. I think it was on Final Fantasy VII, which he absolutely loves, so that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. That was with... Oh, so there's 5 minutes between breaking everything and the No Gigante cutscene. That Bonos, why would he do that to us? Wait, we stood around for 5 minutes doing nothing? Really? Because you took down the Magna Core so quickly. So what was objectively the best thing announced shown, and why was it Elden Ring? Okay, Elden Ring is definitely up there. I think Breath of the Wild sequel is probably up there as well for me. I'm very, very hyped for that. I've said it before, but I doubt we're going to be getting that for another couple of years, so that's still like a ways off. But that I'm excited for. I'm excited for Astral Chain, which is coming out in August. Dragon Quest coming out on Switch as well, that I'm pretty hyped for as well. There have been a lot of announcements. A lot.
Give it everything you've got.
My wallet has been crying. Phantasy Star Online 2, dude, I still need to see the trailer for that. After all the talk about it on Monday, I completely forgot to watch a trailer for it, so I watched most of Microsoft's conference, but I didn't watch that. Yes, Zelda, I know, right? I'm so excited for Breath of the Wild 2. I cannot even put into words how much I adore that game, and so the fact that they're making another one in the same style, yeah, very, very hyped for that. I just risen from my sleep. Did you? What time is it for you, man? It must be super early. So those are out. So one more here? I think so. Yes. Barrier defense is still actually looking surprisingly good here, but we're gonna need to... Where are you getting those from? There are none left, and yet he keeps, like, just materializing cannonballs. I'm still watching direct, no spoilers. Okay, sorry. There are lots of really cool things announced in the direct. It was probably, I think, my favorite presentation. Nintendo always do a fantastic job with it as well, because they go from like announcement to announcement. So there's never a whole lot of talking about development or anything. It's just like, hey guys, here are the games you want to see. Here's like a reel of what we have coming. So it's nice to sort of see that instead of just watching, 45 minutes of just like talking about creating the game. You just get to see the games that are on the way. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Did you? Do you usually wake up this early?
Commander, this is it.
That's so
The chance
early,
we've been
dude.
waiting for.
Alright, this guy has to go away.
Where's my Dragonator?
Where's my Dragonator?
Good.
But I like, how's it going, man? I played Final Fantasy XI, I think I'm good. Phantasy Star Online 2 has been out for 7 years. This is like, it's only been out in Japan though, right? This is the first like Western localization, isn't it? My life is left hanging and I have nothing to lose. I burnt literally half of my paycheck on games last week, couldn't help it. I'm not doing too great this week, I'll show you what I bought. So this past week, this is just Saturday and yesterday, we have a pile of 4 games that I have bought. Link Between Worlds, finally.
We did it!
While we're watching a cutscene. Link Between Worlds, I bought that on Saturday. Persona Q2 on Saturday as well. This is realistically probably one of the last 3DS games that's going to be released, so had to get that. Plus it's Persona and, a dungeon crawler, so yeah, had to. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, finally got that, because I didn't have that. And Detroit.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got just a couple of games here. And this is probably one of the last Wii U games that I'm going to get. There's one more that I'm considering ordering in. Rodea Sky Soldier, I think that's the name of it. I don't know if it's any good though. So that's a maybe. That's a maybe. I think it's relatively cheap though. So I gotta put these back over here when they're not going to sort of fall into oblivion. Nice, yeah, Koala dude. I spent way too much on games this past week. And I have more sitting at work, which I was like, should I buy these too? And I decided not to yet. Yeah, but they're still sitting at work aside for me.
Ready to
One
go
more, and of
home?
course it's obscure. Well, no, it's actually relatively easy to get over here. A store not far from me, like one of the stores in the chain that I work for, close by has it, so I can just order it in. So it's not super hard to get, and no one's really after it. So it. Ooh, we got a gem. We got lucky. Yeah, it's relatively easy to get over here, and it's not expensive either. So I think it's probably gonna end up being like $10, if that. Yeah, it's not much. Yet, yeah. You got a gem relic, I know. We get super lucky. Whenever there is any sort of like carry involved, we always get really, really lucky. Oh look, Ruru the Shiny Collector. Is your store doing the Final Fantasy VII Remake pre-orders? Yes. So funny story about that. Well, not really funny, a little bit disappointing. A customer came into my store asking about the collector's edition, which is like almost $500 in Australia. And it was only like a couple of hours after the presentation had finished, and my store had already sold out Australia-wide. We had pre-sold out of the special editions. They're really cool. It looks like they come with a Playarts figure of Cloud on a bike. I think it's a Playarts figure. It looks like Playarts. Either way, yeah, pre-sold out. And that happened very, very quickly. Wow, yeah. It was like 3 hours afterwards, and like we had already gone through our allocation. Like I looked at it because some of the stuff that we or people can pre-order, they can only order online because they're like, we won't be getting that many. And I looked online and I was like, oh yeah, there it is. And I clicked on it and there was no link to pre-order it. So yeah, it's gone. One of the first class edition, is that the the like $480 one. I want to try it, it looks amazing. Yeah, dude, depending on where you are, there might be a PlayStation sale on at the moment. I know in Australia, if you are local, which I can't remember if you are or not, there's a Days of Play sale. So a lot of Sony's first party titles, which are usually really expensive, are down to like 20 bucks. So very, very cheap for Detroit at the moment. Yeah, that's the one. Guess it still looks for me. Oh, that one? Yeah. I don't know whether it's going to be easy to get. Yeah, my store is all pre-sold out. Guessing I'm going to EB for a deluxe. Not a fan of EB though. They'll try to milk it. It's there. I still hope it's 2019. Actually, I would get up earlier, but I'll probably work only for next week at my new work. I still, oh, you still have to sign the contract. That's right, because you said on Monday you got a new job, right? PC has loot all and sell all. I think there's like that on console as well, isn't there? Like when you finish the quest. Also, Rastana? Please let me know how to say your handle. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Edard, thank you for the follow as well. Perry, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Johnny Derp, thank you for the follow as well. That's an awesome handle, dude. Here's the deal. George R. R. Martin is so good that his work made the most popular TV show of all time, even with the complete morons running it. Imagine how things will be when he's teamed up with a genius like Miyazaki, and no other game has George R. R. Martin. See, for me, like, I'm not so much excited about the fact that George R. R. Martin is working on it. It's just the fact that it's another, like, high fantasy looking FromSoft game, and you know how I am with FromSoft games. I love FromSoft. All you have to say is that it's made by FromSoft and I will play it. So yeah, pretty hyped for Elden Ring. Although that doesn't have a date yet, does it? And Sekiro, I think, took like 2 years before it was out, after that first announcement. Oh, the captain has good news. Listen to this. In the course of the last operation, the Commission gained possession of a mighty good ship. With her and my 40 years experience with the local waves and weather, the sea shall no longer thwart our efforts. Therefore, I've decided it's best to maintain a regular route between here and the old world. The goal being, of course, to improve our supply of provisions and how often we get them. There's nothing to it. Me and my new beauty set sail, our friends back home load her up with the goodies, and back we come. Easy, right? So I have a tasty proposition for you. If it's all well with you, I can share some of the cargo with you.
Seen today's wares?
Here's what I managed to get my hands on this time. Come here and have a gander. Well, take a good whiff before you go. This is the one place that still smells like home. Hello, Argosy. It's nice to see you again. Alright, what do we want to get? Check items. Bareth, Rathian. Doesn't really look that exciting. None of this is really blowing me away right now. This isn't all like, none of this is old world. This is all what I can get here. Very easily too. I'm just gonna get the expensive one because why not? It has monster parts, so we're most likely to use that. Or maybe I can, hang on, let's see if we can request some goods. Never mind. You can just bring me whatever you think. That's fine. A Game of Souls? Hey, if there was a Game of Thrones game that was basically, Souls games, Dark Souls, oh hello friend. I would play it. I would play a Souls Game of Thrones game. Yeah, very happily. Very, very happily. A Song of From and Software. That's pretty good too, actually. George R. R. Martin, who I just know it's FromSoft. You know George R. R. Martin though, right, son of his? I don't know, it's really hard to tell when people are using sarcasm, unless there's a kappa. So I don't know if you're serious or not.
What's wrong?
You had it right the first time. Rastana? Rastana? Is it Rastana? Am I saying it right? Is that the wrong way? I forget the way that I said it the first time. Welcome there, dude. It's good to have you here. FromSoft presents Pac-Man. You know what? I could see Pac-Man being a FromSoft game. In all seriousness, it's brutal enough to be a FromSoft game, so yeah. Yeah, I can see that being made by them. Alright, skipping through all of this dialogue, he's gonna give us some sort of quest or information. We need to speak to the handler to depart on an expedition. Oh, I remember where we go. Here. Okay. We finally make it to the... forget the area. But where the behemoth is. That one. That area. It's been so long, I can't even remember the locale. Gods and Monsters on Switch looks like it might be okay, but it's just a CG trailer at the minute. Wait and see what it turns out to be. I haven't even seen the trailer for it. I saw that up on my website yesterday, on my store's website when I was scrolling through the pre-order list, but I still don't know what it is yet. Is it supposed to be like Monster Hunter? Can you say yes, it's like Monster Hunter? Alright. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna go exploring the next area. Oh, head of the Wildspire. I guess I can do that, sure. I'll talk to my chef buddy over here though. I don't think I finished any of his quests though. I only have like half of the items, or he can only cook like half the items he's supposed to be able to at this point in the game because I've been neglecting getting him food. Alright, Meowscular Chef, I'll see if I can pick up some stuff for you on the way. How are the spiders? I think they've actually multiplied. I didn't get rid of them the other day like I meant to. And then I also discovered there is a spider under my desk as well, which I didn't realize when I was talking about them. So I have... the one next to me has disappeared. He is still probably somewhere. There was a spider next to me on Monday. There's one under my desk, there's one behind the Xbox, there are a couple next to the door, and there's at least one over in the corner over there that I can see. And one in the corner up there. Yeah, so they're everywhere. I need to get rid of them. They're like taking over this room, man. Spiders are our friends. These ones are, but there are too many of them. There are way too many of them. The Dark Crystal Age of Resistance Tactics, a Dark Crystal game on Switch. What? I was hyped for it when I saw the name, but then after seeing the gameplay, a little bit less so. I'm excited for the series though, just not really the game at this point. Yeah, series yes, game no. But series yes. Big yes for the series. Spiders are friends, Ellie. They're running away from the rain. I don't think they are though, because it wasn't even raining the other day when they were in here. It's not even that warm in here either. Like, it maybe gets warm once all this is turned on, but when we're not streaming, this room is actually relatively cold. Like, it's up the opposite end of the house to the heater. So these guys were just in here just hanging out for no reason. Alright, I don't think we actually need to get any specific items for this because it is just an expedition. I think I'm just supposed to be looking for Traxia. I'm back. Welcome back, Protons! Final Fantasy. Phantasy Star Online has now come to the West. I think that's pretty late, but better than late than never. Yeah. A lot of people think the same thing as well. Twitter on Monday? Monday? Yeah, Twitter on Monday was very, very excited for Phantasy Star Online too. Because, yeah, this is the first localization, I think. It's the first time it's been in English, as far as I know. Pretty soon Ellie will have Hagrid's spider in her moon. I own a moon now? In my room? Probably. Is Hagrid's spider Aragog? Or is Aragog Lord of the Rings? I think Aragog is Harry Potter though. Oh, we have to get the bunny! Hang on. I said the other day that we'd get a rabbit for our room, so we need to get a bunny. Try not to get the Kelby as well. No, 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 no! Rabbit! Rabbit! Together. Oh, yes, we got the rabbit. Okay, that's all we needed. We can continue on our way now. Investigate the Wildspire Waste. I like that they're so specific with our goals for this expedition. They're just like, investigated. Have to investigate something, but it's not telling me what to investigate. It's just like, go investigate, and it set me free. Oh, Aragog is Potter. Okay, I got it right. I think Shelob is Lord of the Rings. SEA has had an English version for years now. What is SEA? Because it's not Phantasy Star Online. SEA. It's not Star Ocean either. Oh wait, Southeast Asia. Okay. Aragorn is Lord of the Rings. I was thinking of Shelob though. Aragog is Harry Potter. Aragorn is Lord of the Rings. I wasn't thinking Aragorn. I knew Aragog wasn't. I knew Aragog was a spider. I knew Aragorn was Aragorn, but it was Shelob. Even my missed messages about missed messages get lost now. It's getting worse. I saw the Aragorn one though. That's Shelob. Yeah, see, okay, you saw the Shelob thing. Dear Diary, it has now been 3 years since Ali read my last message. I think I've lost my left shoe and I've been eating rats for the past 2 weeks, but I'm sure it was worth it. It was right. It was, right, Diary? Diary? Sad face. What have I been missing? Okay, let me check everything. How can you work and play with spiders watching you? Oh, I'm just kind of used to it. It's Australia. I thought for a second there was one like sitting in my light, but no, there's not. We're fine. The spiders just want to be my friends. I mean, I'm sure they do, but there comes a time that there is one too many spiders, and we have reached that point, unfortunately. So yeah, there are like 20 too many spiders now. And this is just this room. There are many other spiders across the other rooms in this house, and they just want to stay there. They don't want to... They keep coming back, man. I can't get rid of them. Here's the deal. George R. R. Martin is so good. I can still hope. What else have I missed? I've been killing Zora every time he appears. Not luck? Probably... Oh, wait. Oh, no luck. Probably 20 tries and you haven't gotten a gem yet. Relic, I've gotten gems at the strangest times. And it's always whenever I'm not trying to get a gem that I get a gem. So if I want to try and like finish a quest with a gem, I have to go into it sure that I'm not going to get a gem. So I have to like just make sure I'm not going into the quest to get a gem, and then I get one. If I try and get a gem, it just never works. It's like reverse psychology. But the few times that we have, or on a couple of occasions actually, when we've gone into a quest unintentionally late in the quest and other people have taken out a monster before we've gotten to it, they're the occasions where I end up getting a gem. Whenever I'm carried by another team, that's when the game gives me a gem. Yep. Rathalos is the stingiest with rare materials. Is he really? I don't think I've ever tried to get anything specifically from Rathalos. I don't even think I've used a Rathalos gem before. My friend currently has 9 Xeno'jiiva gems. I think we actually needed one of those for an armor set, a high rank armor set. And we ended up, we tried getting it. I'm pretty sure we tried to farm for it, but we didn't get it, so we just ended up melding it with tickets. Otherwise, yeah, no luck with a Xeno'jiiva gem. I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones we had to meld. Read my joke? Read my joke? Read? Azure specifically? Oh, the Azure Rathalos, gotcha. If the spiders are the same type of daddy longlegs that I know, then they are cool. They like cool and dry places. Easiest way to repel them is to use a mint oil spray. All around the place, they like to hang out. Mint oil. But I can't exactly spray that in the wall because then that's not good for the wall. I feel like that would leave like a an oily patch on the wall. Because it's mostly... It's not so much near the floor they like to hang out most of the time. It's like up sort of in the corners of the roof. And yeah, I don't think there's an easy way to repel them. I keep getting rid of them. They just keep coming back. I can't permanently get rid of them. I guess maybe here we have to try and check out the forested area too. Again, it's not being very specific about what exactly I'm supposed to investigate. Old scratches, old footprints. And I haven't seen any of the blue scout flies come up either. And back, did you see how Microsoft codenamed their next console after my dog Scarlet? I did see that. Scarlet was actually the first thing I thought of when Microsoft announced, yeah, the codename, the Xbox Scarlet. I was like, oh man, Palermo's pupper. Hope Scarlet's been doing well. If she is nearby, please give her pets. And ignored. Wait, not ignored at all. I do miss things though. 2 windmills are out on a date. One asks the other, what kind of music are you into? It says, I'm a big metal fan. Okay, that one's pretty good. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Thank you for letting me know, dude. I'm sorry that the messages are scrolling up so quickly and I haven't caught them. I'm honored. Yeah, that Microsoft would choose to name their console that way. Portly, how's it going, man? She's 3 years old, time flies. Man, yeah, I know what you mean. Miles is turning 13 this year. It doesn't feel like he's, like, been with us for 13 years. such a long time, and yet it feels like we haven't had him for that long. She's sleeping right now, but I will next time I see her. Oh, okay.
A Puke Puke?
Puke Puke?
What in the new world is it doing here?
Alright. I'm guessing this is what we're supposed to be tracking. I really hope this is right. We went like in a huge circle around before we actually found what we were supposed to find here. Alright. Old toxic mucus. Excellent. That's just what I wanted in my day. There must be other tracks around here for that Puke Puke as well. That looks about right. Old footprints. So many tracks we need to try and find. Jeez. That's a latchberry. That's not a track. It's water moss. That's not a track either. I was gonna see if I can follow sort of roughly the direction these tracks were taking before. Have you played through all the story before? Yeah, Portly, we have. So I started a new character specifically so that I could learn the insect glaive. Our main character uses a longsword, and every time I would try to learn the insect glaive, I would just revert back to using the longsword. So this is a way to ensure that I don't use the longsword while I'm trying to learn the glaive. And yeah, we've been doing surprisingly well, actually. I'm starting to get the hang of it. And I don't feel quite as clumsy as I did with this about a week ago, so I would call that a win. But yeah, our main character is currently sitting at around Hunter rank 63. So not super high level, but much higher than our current character at least. I think she's at like Hunter rank 9 or something. Never ever use bug bombs and try to get rid of spiders. The toxins will not even daze a spider of any kind. Oh yeah, no, I've never used a bug bomb before. I think my mom and dad did once when we were kids. When myself and my brother and sister were kids. And that was to get rid of some sort of insects that were in the house, I forget what. Either way, they had tried pretty much everything else, and that was what was suggested. So we took the cats, because I think at the time we had Sky and Sophie. Yeah, we took the cats out for the day. We went out for the day, and we didn't come home for like another 12 hours just to make sure it had all dispersed properly, because that stuff is bad. Have you ever been told you look like someone famous? Can't say so, no. No, not really. Actually, no, I lie. Summer Glau once. Or twice. But that's it. Yeah. Is it Utaruka? Utaruka? Again, please correct me if I'm messing up your handle, because I probably just did. Or you are famous. No, not even a little bit. Wait, Aloli is famous? Aloli? Aioli? Like aioli, like the sauce is famous? Aioli is delicious. I can say that much. Aioli is definitely delicious. And I guess you could say that aioli sauce is kind of famous because it is world known. Oh, known worldwide. That's what I was trying to say. Wide known, widely known, worldwide. English is difficult. Yeah. But, yeah, definitely not me. I'm on mobile, Ali, forgive me. You are forgiven. Especially because it just made me think of aioli. River Tam from Firefly, yeah, I used to get that when I was younger. That was mentioned, yeah, on a couple of occasions. Not often, though. Is it Narkin? Narkan? Narkin? Thank you for the follow, man. You guys got it wrong, I'll explain after. So I'm going to disagree. Wait, what are you disagreeing about, Jerry? I'll leave it to Ali to turn a typo into food talk, of course. If there is a way to do it, I will find the way, and aioli was the way to do it. Because my favorite pizza has delicious aioli on it, and I love it.
It's acting weird. What's going on?
Alright, Hante Puke Puke. I can do that, sure. I will take all of your speed buffs, and your damage buffs, hopefully, too. That's not a damage buff. That's not a damage buff either. Fine, I'll get the damage buff after. This guy better not poison us, though. I don't think I have that many antidotes on us, because I wasn't intending to fight a Puke Puke here. I completely forgot about this. And we really do need that attack buff as well. I'm gonna see if I can get it before we try and attack him again. We do also have the demon drug that we... Oh no, wait, I lie. We don't have the demon drug still, I'm out. So I can't even use that. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Oh no, we do have antidotes, so we're not in too bad a place. Didn't realize he used poison clouds though. Alright, where's my mantle? Vitality mantle? Sure, let's do it. That should do for now. Poison clouds, that is not called for, my friend. Food talk's a good main reason I always come back. Talking about food is amazing. I pretty much never stop talking about food. Even off stream, dude, it's kind of ridiculous. And I'm always trying to find like new exciting food to try out as well. I'll go out of my way to try and find interesting things for me to eat. Alright, whereabouts is that antidote? Antidote is right here. And I still haven't been able to get that attack buff yet. Attack buff, please! That's not an attack buff. Aim for the head. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's try and get his tail. See, if we had earplugs then, that's going back to the earplug story before. If we had earplugs, that wouldn't have been an issue. We wouldn't have ended up staggered there for a second. The earplugs would have just negated that completely. We're okay here. I'm gonna get over the top here and try and sever his tail. All you have to do is name drop food, then Ali's on a rant. Of course I am. This is me we're talking about here. My brain is always on food, even when it's not. Staggered? What does that? What does it look like? I'm sure there's a clip around somewhere that explains what being staggered looks like in this game. I will guarantee you there is a clip somewhere. If you guys heard that crack, that was my ankle. Yeah, don't worry, it's done that since I was a kid. We did, Portly, we did, and then he tooted and he walked away. Why would he do that? Alright, Puke Feathers. Where is he hiding now? He is right there. I'm gonna go and get his face. I fractured my ankle once. Did you really? I have torn a ligament and I think partially torn a tendon in my left foot. That was when I was a lot younger though. So now I have a bump in my left foot. Yeah. So I did that by rolling my ankle twice in the same day. Once on a squash court, because I used to play squash. And then I rolled the same foot, getting into like a bunk bed that night. Because I used to have it was a high bed. It wasn't really a bunk bed, but think of like a bunk bed with no bottom bunk. That's the bed that I used to have as a kid. And I rolled my foot when I slipped off the ladder to get into the bed that same night. And by doing that, I tore a ligament / partially tore tendon in my foot. And now it's a bump there. So many years later. Alright, Puke. It is time, my friend, for me to get your tail. No more tail for Puke, please. Poor Ali. No, not so much. I think my parents were just worried that I had broken something, so I had to get an x-ray because I couldn't walk on it properly. But no, it was thankfully just a ligament, mostly, I believe. Either way, yeah, it's all good. And funnily enough, it's the other like ankle that will crack. The one where I tore the ligament, that doesn't crack. The other one does. Come on. Hey John, what's going on? You like the game? Itaruka, yeah dude, definitely. I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter now. This is the first Monster Hunter game I invested a lot of time into. I started out Monster Hunter by trying out Freedom United. I think it's Freedom Unite, either way. On PSP. I played that for like an hour, didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing, and then stopped playing it. Weld is the first game where I actually invested time into it, and once I understood the mechanics of this game properly, it very much hooked me. And still hooked. I keep coming back to it, always, and I'm very, very excited for Iceborne as well, which is September this year. The end of this year is going to be... Oh, hey, we broke his tail. The end of this year is going to be very, very busy, and I'm not going to know what to spend time playing. Borderlands is out, The Outer Wilds is coming out. Oh, sorry, Outer Worlds? I'm thinking Breath of the Wild. The Outer Worlds is coming out at the end of this year as well. Iceborne, half a dozen other things, all around, like, the same month. Yeah. It's gonna be hard to split up my time. Also, let's not forget the bookcase accident. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that I told you guys about that. So, when I was a very young kid, I think this came up when we were talking about, like, just scars in general. I've got 3 visible scars. Actually, no. Technically, one of them isn't really visible. I have a scar on my bottom lip from where my cousin swung a swing into me as a kid. That wasn't intentional. I think I just walked behind a swing that he was swinging on because I was very young. So I have a scar there from that. I have a scar on this eyebrow, and I'm actually, like, missing a chunk of this eyebrow. From when I fell out of that same bunk bed as a kid. That bunk bed was a dangerous bed, what can I say? And then I also have a scar on the back of my head where a bookcase fell on me as a small child. If you guys are wondering why I am the way that I am, that is probably a large reason behind that. Yeah. So a bookcase fell on me as a kid. It's a streamer origin story? A little bit, yeah. I don't feel like I would have as much character as I do now had that bookcase not ended up on top of me. But yeah, I don't know how old I was. I don't remember it, but I'm pretty sure I would have been doing something dumb like trying to climb the bookcase, and it fell over, and it landed on me, and I think it freaked my parents out. Because, like, even if you sort of only very minorly injure your head, apparently it bleeds a lot. And so I think it had bled a lot, and my parents were freaking out because of that, but it wasn't bad. I got stitches. Apparently, I've been told this because I don't remember it. Apparently, yeah, I got stitches, but it wasn't really anything serious, thankfully. So yeah, now I have a scar on the back of my head because of that. Although I've never shaved my head before, so I can't say that I've ever seen it. Bookcase might be hero. Bookcase might be a hero, yeah. Alias Sloth confirmed. You're the best, Alice. The bookcase is the reason you are who you are. Thank the bookcase. I think my mum probably still has that bookcase somewhere as well. Because I think it was just like one of those small IKEA bookcases. Or like the equivalent of an IKEA bookcase. And I don't think I can remember my mum ever throwing out a bookcase, so like even when we moved, I'm pretty sure all the furniture is still the same. So that bookcase is probably still somewhere around her house. My gosh, I was trying to get his head. He was trying to turf war with this guy too. It was the perfect time to do it. That is not what I needed, Gareth. It's not helpful at all. It sits in her alley. Relinquiry? Relinquiry? I meant to get the Puke material, thank you. Alright, where is he? There he is, over there. This way? This way. He's running away oh, he's flying. I was like, I didn't realize the Puke could run that fast. Because he wasn't running at all. A book fell on my head and I have no one to blame but myself. Myself, Sean Connery. Is bookcase, all consoles and games all cramped up in a small mount? Yeah, probably. I think that bookcase is probably... because my mum's house has like a converted garage area. She's converted it, or it was converted when my mum bought the house, into like a room instead of a garage. And I'm pretty sure the bookcase is in there because that's sort of my like mum's makeshift music studio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that bookcase, if anywhere, is probably in there. It's funny because Sean Connery would actually say shelf instead of self. This is also true. Charge? I'm gonna say charge. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Stoner, thank you for the follow. And I said thank you to Narcan before as well. Thank you guys. I'm sorry I have a small scar on my forehead because at the time as a child I raised a table and it... Oh, it fell on your head. That had to be sewn. I never swore to imitate my brother again. See, like, with me, I don't think I was trying to, like, even do anything that dangerous with any of those scars. Except maybe climb the bookcase. Which, honestly, I think I was, like, maybe 1 or 2 or something. I was very, very young. And the other times, like, I was half asleep, so I fell out of the bed. Like, I rolled, and I just rolled down onto a side table that I had next to my bed, which cut into my eyebrow. So that was that. And I remember walking up to my mom's room because it was the middle of the night and being like, I think I cut my eyebrow. And she was like, okay, I have to put this ice back on your eyebrow now for like 10 minutes or you have to get stitches. And I was complaining because the ice was so cold. And she's like, it's either this or stitches. And I was like, okay, ice back. I remember that. And I remember the swing incident. But yeah, like I said, I don't remember the bookcase incident. Oof, yeah. Yeah, very much oof. But yeah, we thankfully had an ice pack. Otherwise, I think she just would have used like an icy pole, like a popsicle, or peas or something, because we always had those too. At least eyebrow scars look cool. This one is not so much, like you can see the scar if you look closely, but it's mostly just like I'm missing a bunch of eyebrow hair, that's about it. It's only like if you look really closely that you can actually see the scar. Why are we talking about scars? Dunno, just kind of came up. Yeah, just kind of comes up right now, just occasionally. I think it's because like Gath mentioned the bookcase incident. And then that just sort of turned into scar talk. Where is he hiding? Down here. Alright, potion, sure, why not? Some extra health is not gonna go astray. And you know what, let's actually use our vitality mantle too. I have to read 3 philosophy texts for tomorrow's class. Oh boy, university sure is tiring. Animal dude, yeah. Uni for me was a lot of work as well. It's such a nice feeling when you finally get to go on holiday after a semester, or when you finally finish your degree. My gosh, I had so much time on my hands, dude. I didn't know like what to do with half of it. Also, I need some more of that. But yeah, it was a really nice feeling. And even before like trying to get a job after uni or looking for work, I just took time to sort of like enjoy the fact that I didn't have to do anything. I think I took like a couple of months after I'd finished uni just to sort of enjoy uni-free life. That was a good time. That was a very good time. Your existence is a lot of work. I never stop existing. Yeah, it's true. It's consistent work. When I was 7, oh really? Holy. So that's not cool. That's a lot more dangerous than anything I think ever happened to me. I used to climb trees as a kid too. We had this really big, if anyone is a garden lover, we had a liquid amber tree in our front yard, where I grew up. So they're like really, really tall, I don't even know how to describe them. Okay, so there's really tall trees that have those star-shaped leaves, like the big star-shaped leaves, that always turn orange and fall in autumn. So we had one of those in our front yard, and as a kid I would just get up and climb it, and I would climb to almost the very top of the tree and just sit there and hang out and read a book, and then climb back down when I was done. This tree was probably like 10 meters high, and I was just hanging out near the top of the tree, like I wasn't in any sort of danger. And like thinking back now, I'm like, what was I doing as a kid? Like, was I an idiot? Was I just like trying to fall out of that tree? Yeah, I was not thinking at all. I meant that you work all the time. Oh, it wasn't a joke. Oh, I took it as a joke. I don't say I work all the time. I do sort of try and stay productive when I can, but I was working yesterday. We were streaming Monday, and I was working Saturday, and I was cleaning stuff on Sunday. I have a day off tomorrow. When I was 3, I drank some... Oh, really, Wolf? My gosh. Okay, yeah, I can't say I did that either. That's not good at all. Yeah, that's not good in the slightest, dude. Sword and Shield will be open world like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, have you seen the latest well, actually not the latest gameplay, but the gameplay from the Nintendo Direct last week, or the Pokemon Direct last week. So it seems like some areas are still quite structured like Pokemon games, but there are these big sort of open areas that allow you to sort of walk around through grass and open fields and explore trees and waterways. So much closer to the world of Breath of the Wild than we're used to in Pokemon. So yeah, it kind of looks that way, and that's all I wanted from Pokemon, so I'm pretty excited for it. What do you think of the Dynamax Pokemon? I'm not too sure, it seems gimmicky. I don't mind the idea of them actually. I think a lot of people sort of had the same reaction when they announced Mega Evolutions as well, because like they're pretty much trying to alter the perfect evolutions like Charizard, and like create these extra evolutions that were never sort of originally meant to be. And a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know whether I like this, but after the fact and sort of experiencing it firsthand, a lot of people just sort of decided that, yeah, no, it is kind of cool. So again, I think I'm going to wait till I play it to sort of make my decision, but I don't mind it. I don't think anything that Game Freak have done has ever ended up, or I've ever ended up disliking. Like there's no decision that I can think of theirs where I'm like, no, this is terrible, it should never have happened. So at the end of the day, yeah, I trust them. I do trust them. Hey Shadow, what's going on, man? What are we getting into tonight? We are hunting a Puke, which is this guy here, who should not be in this area. So we are investigating the Wild Spire Waste. I'm getting some Kelby material, which I just picked up. A Kelby horn specifically. Yeah, so we investigate the Wild Spire, and now we're hunting a creature that shouldn't be here. And that's pretty much where we're at today. Also, the internet was being weird earlier, so we started late. But yeah, that's about it. How was your day yesterday, dude? If you look closely, I have a wait, you have a Harry Potter scar? Really? See, that's a cool scar. I don't have anything like that. My eyebrow scar is like the closest thing I have to that, and even that isn't close. We're already close to high rank monsters. How far away are we actually? Because like I remember high rank being a lot further down the track than this. I mean, we are sort of progressing a lot faster because I know what I'm supposed to be doing this time. But I still feel like we're a fair ways off, aren't we? Nightmare, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Idiotic Noodles. Thank you for the follow, dude. And Klutza, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. So about 2 hours off. Oh, 2 hours off high rank? Okay, let's see if we can make that an hour and a half off high rank. Maybe if I'm just very effective with my hunting strategies, which I never am. Maybe we can do this in an hour and a half. Puke already is high rank technically. Wait, this one? Really? This guy can't be high rank. He's just a Puke. It's weird, like, because we finished, or we got up to high rank so long ago, I've kind of just forgotten where it starts. Yeah, I've forgotten the, I remembered Odo being a wall in the game. Yeah, I remembered Odo being a wall in the game. I also remembered Anjanath being one of the walls, which you got through relatively quickly. I don't remember any of the others, though. Potion 2. Oh, he's down. He's looking worse for wear now as well. His wings are kind of destroyed. Alright. I think we did actually... Yeah, we took down his tail before, didn't we? Alright. I think I'm just going to concentrate on damage on the ground now too. The amount of damage, as much as I like doing it, as cool as it is, it really doesn't do much for us. Oh, he's already limping. Okay, you know what? You can just have some more attacks here. I want to stay away from mounted damage, she says as she bolts. Doing well today, doing well. Screw Basil. Oh, I love Basil though. Basil's great, man. I mean, sure, he shows up at the least convenient times, but as a monster, he's kind of cool. And he has a badass theme tune. So that alone makes me like facing him, because like as soon as he gets onto the same screen you are, you hear that like awesome theme song kick in, like the battle music kick in. And it's always pretty cool.
This is the best.
Drink your water. I do need to actually.
Well,
I do.
it's official. Another year
Oh,
goes
Jerry!
by, another display of no respect. It's probably time to make Ali's Law of No Respect official. Law 1, enough said. Law 2, see Law 1.
See Law 1.
Law 3, Team Gerald. Yeah, the dream of respect is truly over.
No, it is never over. It is never over. The dream is never over. The dream is real. The dream of respect is real, Jerry. It is. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Basil World War II propaganda music. No, it's great though. It's such good battle music. It's an awesome battle theme. There was a oh, why are you sleeping? Also, we need to. I still haven't been able to get the ability to use our. Oh, hello, Rathian. I still haven't been able to use our barrel bombs yet. So I need to find the quest that unlocks the ability to do that. Because I seriously do need to start using them again. But yeah, the Basil battle theme is great. There is a YouTuber who has done these awesome piano covers of other Monster Hunter World themes. And they haven't done Basil's yet. I really want them to, but they haven't done Basil's yet, which makes me very sad. Also, that guy's paralyzed. He's standing in a pool of poison, which means I can't get to him. Ali respects us all, of course. Yeah, I do. The only good thing about him is he ties with Pickle in a turf war. Pickle has won against Basil so many times for me though, so it's not always a tie. Alright, I'm gonna leave this poisoned Rathian alone and go to where this Puke is going to. I don't want to start anything with a flying, poisonous wyvern. No thanks. Wait, what is a Wolfie Melon? Wolfie Melon? Did I say something that sounded like Wolfie Melon? Hey Lazy, what's going on, man? Wait, it ended tonight. Wait, the no respect ends tonight? Okay, I'm okay with this. The no respect ends tonight. Okay, please elaborate. You know, Keanu183 when Ali says piano cover and you hear a Keanu cover. I mean, I'm okay with a Keanu cover as well, not gonna lie. If any of you guys want to sort of prepare any sort of Keanu Reeves cover of any description, I will do my best to learn how to cover said cover. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Keanu Reeves did win E3. There are some very good memes that came out of this year's E3, and all of them were very wholesome. There's this really cool art piece that I saw floating around on Twitter this morning that was Keanu Reeves saying, like, you're breathtaking, and then, oh, I forget her name. Shinji Mikami introduced her when they were talking about Ghostwire. Is it Ghostwire Tokyo? There are memes of her floating around, which are also wholesome. And then the dog that was out on stage as part of Ubisoft's presentation is also part of that image. It is the cutest, most wholesome image. Bayonetta lady, yes. I forget her actual name though. I don't like wholesome memes, but wholesome memes are great. This E3 has been the most wholesome set of conferences in it's been a long time actually. Ikumi, yes, thank you. She was a designer on Bayonetta and Akami. She's not exactly new. No, I'm not exactly new, not new, but yeah, Shinji Mikami introduced her onto the stage. So not introduced her, I guess, into the industry, but yeah, introduced her on stage. The cute dog on stage, yeah, during, it must have been the Ghost Recon part of Ubisoft's press conference, because John Bernthal, I think his name is, it something along those lines, was on the stage talking at the same time. And everyone was just like, cute doggo!
Are you okay?
She was the cutest, yeah, she was.
Report to the commander.
She's very, very sweet. Like, that was the best part of Bethesda's press conference as well. And she was so animated as well. She seemed really, really sweet and really lovely. Alright, do I still have my... I do have my Vitality Mantle. This guy... Oh wait, hang on. Puke's down. I don't know whether that Rathian's gonna let us carve the Puke Puke though. I really want to. So all I need now is just to carve that Puke Puke and I can go home. Just let me go home, Rathian. Don't make me waste a flash pot on you. Please don't do that. I don't want to try and take you down too. Yeah. There you go. I really hope that stunned the Rathian. What would Miles be like on stage? He would be way too excited to sit still like that. Miles absolutely loves people. So whenever he sees people, he wants to go up and say hi and give them kisses and wag his cute tail and jump around like the adorable, excitable border collie that he is. So yeah, he could not sit still like that. He would want to go and greet every single person in that auditorium. Can people join in with you? Yeah, hi, definitely, dude. So if you're on Xbox, Gath has just put the session up there. It sounds like Palermo. I saw a Keanu meme where they all had his pictures through the years since he doesn't age. Last picture is a date of 2077. I saw that one. And shows a picture of his in-game character. I did see that one. So that's why Keanu Reeves is awesome. Again, like, he seems like a very just down-to-earth guy. Yeah, very cool guy. Miles is adorable, this is true. You need to take some traps. Yeah, no, I do. I haven't crafted any yet. I usually would take traps with me. We got another gem! Out of nowhere! Okay, I'll take it. A bird wyvern gem. Cool. Yeah, I usually would take traps with me, I just haven't crafted them. Can you point something out? Yes, definitely. I think I know what you're gonna point out. Point out. I think I had Puke Puke on my mind. Happy Platypus! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Keanu, Ikumi, and Tifa. Those three things are pretty much the talking points of E3. Yeah, and the doggo. Don't forget the doggo. That dog was adorable. The hope, the dream that ended tonight, or technically last night since it's past midnight now. No! The dream is never dead, my friend.
Present?
It is never,
Good.
never dead.
Let's begin this emergency council session. Since we resolved the mystery surrounding Zora Magdaros,
Ooh, alarming
received
news.
some
Alright.
alarming news.
Okay, go on.
The field team reports that they're observing a shift in monster behavior, namely invading other territories.
Haven't quite got up to Teostra yet. Because at one point he's in the Wildspire.
On top of this disturbing information is the sudden appearance of older and more powerful monsters.
This actually might be the start of that.
Much more powerful than the types of
Elder
monsters we're
dragons.
used to seeing around here.
So Kushala, Teostra, and Valhazak? I think that's the three.
A number of hunters have already been hurt, some with very serious injuries.
This might be the start of
I
that,
believe
yeah.
The Fifth has more information they'd like to add.
Alright.
Yes, sir. The other day, we discovered a strange trail in the Wildspire Waste. My opinion is that it belongs to a Rathian, but I'm not 100%
Oh,
sure.
the pink Rathian. Okay, Coral.
The
Coral
size
Highlands.
and other distinctive traits are there, but something is off.
Let me know when you get a chance to read it. Oh, you DM me on Discord? There's no rush. Didn't know if she raised it. DMs, no, I do. I've been working, like, on and off, pretty much since Friday last week, so work Saturday. And then, I was at my mom's place where she doesn't have internet on Sunday. Then streaming all day Monday, working yesterday, streaming today, so tomorrow I will probably get around to catching up. Yeah. There's a lot of catching up for me to do. Hi, thank you so much for the follow, man. And also, hello. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Bodyguard receives a copy too. Recently, Keanu was on a small plane with other passengers. The plane was delayed and it arrived really late at night and at its destination. Keanu rented a van and offered to take the other passengers to where they needed to go. See, that's lovely. I've heard a lot of stories of him
Monsters are
doing
growing
things like
more
that as well.
powerful. And now, we might even have a new species on our
I was watching an interview as part of like the John Wick 3 press junket, I think, that he was doing. And one of the interviewers tried to bring up like all of these stories of like him doing these really lovely things. And he was getting really embarrassed and was just like, okay, back to the interview. And he just like started talking about John Wick 3. John Wick is such a nice guy, yeah. I think so too.
I highly
think
doubt
so.
this is a coincidence.
So, what do you suggest we do, Commander?
We go to the Coral
Our
Highlands and we
damn
find the
jobs.
pink
We're a
Rathian.
research commission. And while we're at it, we need to achieve two things.
Yes, go on.
First, Those dangerous monsters need to be taken care
I like it how they're like,
We're
all of these
sending our
strange,
best team
dangerous
to
monsters
each
are
area.
appearing. These very rare, strange, unusual monsters, and he's just like, we need to take care of them. Gotta make sure no one finds them. Like or he wants to capture to research them in the special arena.
Second,
Some very
we need to pick
interesting
up the
research
fifth
they're
left
doing.
off and gather more evidence on that new monster.
Okie dokie.
While you're out there, keep your eyes peeled for any clues.
I can do that.
Understood, sir. We won't let you down.
Good.
Okay, spoiler alert, we will
exercise
probably
extreme
let him
caution.
down a little
These
bit.
monsters are nothing like the ones you've encountered.
Pirate! Happy E3, Ali, and everyone. Animal Crossing was announced, and I miss you. I miss you, dude. It's been like 2 years. Oh my gosh. Every year at this like time of year, I always get reminded of all the pictures we have from E3. I miss all of you guys so much. How have you been? And yes, I'm very excited for Animal Crossing. I still have never properly played an Animal Crossing game, so this is gonna be the one. Apparently it looks a lot different to what like people were expecting for Animal Crossing, but yeah, I'm gonna play it. I have to play it. I have to understand what everything is about. Anonymous! Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pirate. And Pirate, as always, enjoy your remotes. Oh my god, hi everyone. Oh my god, hi Pirate! I never played an Animal Crossing. I've only played a tiny bit of one of my friends. So I used to do a podcast, or a gaming podcast, and two of the guys that I did the podcast with were trading peaches and cherries because one of them grew peaches and one of them grew cherries over wireless on their 3DSs. And I got to sort of wander around one of their villages, but that's like all I played. So I know basically nothing about Animal Crossing. I do have the 3DS game. I bought it like a couple months ago, but again, still haven't spent any time playing it. So the Switch one I think is where I'm going to actually sort of jump in and spend a lot of time trying to familiarize myself with it and figure out what I'm supposed to be doing in an Animal Crossing game. If it's anything like Stardew, my life is over. Ali's ASMR gaming podcast. Oh no, it's not ASMR. I don't even know if it's hosted online anymore. It used to be for years, but then
Dismissed.
the friend of mine who organized the podcast, I think he stopped paying for the domain, and so all of the podcast episodes that were up there, I'm pretty sure are no longer there. Deadfish, how's it going, man? We're all nerds here, don't you know? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hang on, was there a beeps? You installed Pocket Camp? I know there's a Kappa Badge users, but I also installed Pocket Camp. Yeah. I didn't really play it that much, but I did have it on my phone once upon a time. Oh, Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beeps. Hang on. Hello, beautiful creatures! Beeps, enjoy your emotes, my friend. I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in ages. How have you been? Tell me all the things. Screw that. Wait, avocado hater? Avocados are great. Oh wait, high rank quests are available. Cool.
Look for
All
evidence
right.
across the
High
continent.
rank it is.
Rathian or not, we need to find that monster.
Anonymous, thank you for
Listen
gifting
up.
me. Now you're intentionally provoking me, Anonymous. Hey, looking extra lustrous today. What's the secret?
We
Wait,
need to find
this
more
hair?
of our mystery
This
monsters
hair or
trail.
in-game
We should
hair?
check every
This hair is
region.
the same as always.
You can go on an expedition
It's actually
or
being
an
weird today. It's
optional
like I
quest.
didn't straighten it
Take your
properly,
pick.
so it's like doing this today. It's a lot wavier than it normally is. And it's also sticking to my eye on this side, which is a bit awkward. Your hair, Ali. Oh, thank you. And I actually, mentioning hair, I bought new shampoo and conditioner yesterday to try it. It was really expensive, so I hope it's good. I hope it either like does amazing things for my hair or it smells good. One of those two things. Yeah. And then I'd be happy. Of course, Mr. Geth, anything for you, sir. Bows. My mom was a C-section because of me. I was blocking my twin sister apparently and kicking her head in the womb. No joke. You're so mean. Why would you do such a thing? Palermo is violent. I think we've just learnt Palermo's origins. Explains a whole lot, Palermo. Wait, take stretch break. Oh, I probably should, yeah. It's been like almost 2.5 hours. I probably should. Alright, let me get that, that harvest there. We collected our harvest. I will leave you guys to this wonderful either sunrise or sunset. I'm not entirely sure which one it is. And give me about 30 seconds to a minute. I'm gonna get up, have a really quick stretch. You guys should probably do the same if you've been sitting for the same amount of time that I have. And I will be right back with, I believe, the pink Rathian. It's currently question mark Rathian, but I'm pretty sure that's the pink Rathian. Yeah, give me about a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Shadow, is Wolf spreading the Battle Angel Alita rumors again? I feel like that's exactly where that comment came from. Also, don't avoid telling me next time you're in Boston. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, thank you. Guess what? 76 is free this week, dude. I know. I have to download it and play it. I've been super busy this week. I was working yesterday, and I didn't even watch like any of the press conferences except for Bethesda's live. I hadn't had a chance to do that this week, which I usually do for E3. I've been so tired this week, so I need to download 76. I need to play it. I need to try out their new Battle Royale mode as well, because that was released this week too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do. A lot of stuff. And I think there was also something else that had like a free trial this week that I really did want to try out, but I forget what it was, so I gotta catch up with a whole lot of stuff, probably tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, because I had the weekend off, which I don't think I've had a weekend off in ages, actually. Was that exactly 30 seconds? I feel like that was longer than 30 seconds. It felt longer than 30 seconds. I've been framed. Would I frame you, Wolf? Never. Never. Not even a little bit. Heretic, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. How's your day been? Where do you download 76? I think you can do it directly from BethesdaNet. I think that's how you access it. I think it's through like a Bethesda launcher. I know they got a Battle Royale and human NPCs. Dude, I know, right? Are the human NPCs live now, or is that further down the track? Because that makes me super excited to know that human NPCs are coming. Yeah. Very, very excited to know that. And that was a big thing as to why people were sort of turned off the game, because the story wasn't really able to be told very well between terminals and non-human, like, I guess they weren't really like non-human NPCs, there weren't really any sort of NPCs. There were some like robots in the game, I think, but the story can't really be told that well that way. And so the fact that we're now getting people who we can talk to who aren't necessarily real people, yeah, that's I think what everyone kind of wanted for the game. Is that right, chat? Jeez, I get accused of bullying, and then and I was in the womb. We gotta play together. I think so too, dude. Yeah, definitely. It should be free to play on Xbox. Fallout 76. Oh, Fallout 76 should be. This week, I believe you can download it and play it for free. I think up until the 17th or 18th. And that's sort of to see if people like it, and then they can go out and buy their own copy. So I might at least download it on Xbox tonight and maybe play it at some time tomorrow or over the weekend, and then maybe also play it on PC too. People wanted everything they don't have and complain when they do get it. I don't think people are complaining though. From what I've seen, people are pretty positive about the changes that Bethesda are making. It is dead and buried. Wait, Fallout 76? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think this will bring a lot of people back to it as well. This has been fun. Sorry I haven't been active in chat. Can I head out? Night, Ellie? Stay breathtaking. Bye. No, you stay breathtaking, Moe. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night, man. Okay, bye, Ellie in chat. Hope to hop back in again sooner this time. Pirate, I'll see you later. I missed your face. I love your face. I need to come visit. Such a long way, but I need to come visit. I'll see you soon. Have a lovely night and have a good day tomorrow as well. Did you take advantage of that Game Pass Ultimate upgrade? Can you actually... Isn't that just Xbox Live and Game Pass? Or is it like PC Game Pass? Ooh, double Kieran. Kieran the Myth. Let's not try that yet. Double Kieran I think is something for later down the track. Also, because we have a bunch more materials, let's go and double check to see if we can actually craft anything else too. Too many numbers, brain short circuits. What is too many numbers? I did not tell Shadow that you look like a leader. I don't know, Wolf. I don't know. Ultimate, includes PC Game Pass. Okay, so PC is separate. I was wondering if that was going to be included or not, but I guess it's not. They're just low ranks. They're still Kieran though, and my armor isn't currently that great at lightning resistance. I don't think it's very high lightning resistance. No, not that. Ali and I were supposed to play 3 different games together as well as a co-stream. That is very true. We played Mario Kart at least. Mario Kart has happened. We do need to play it again though.
Right.
Okay, waterproof mantle. I don't think we ever actually used that. And that's all she wanted to tell us. Now, what does this guy have to say?
How's your gear holding up?
He will try and get us to craft something for him. These guys always come to us to get materials. Oh, hello. I'll happily take that, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look at our new armor sets. Oh, so we've also got all the high rank armor sets available now too. Didn't you know Ali is short for Alita? Show them your robot arm. What was your favorite part of the direct? I like that we're getting Ni no Kuni on Switch. That's pretty exciting for me. I like that there is more Breath of the Wild content coming. Or, you know, an entirely different game coming. I like seeing more of Link's Awakening. That was really cool because I'm very hyped for that. Pretty much, can I just say the entire thing? I don't think there was anything that I disliked about Nintendo's presentation. It was all just varying degrees of yes, this is awesome. So, yeah, all of it. All of it. In North America for sure, there's a promo for $1 right now. If it automatically upgrades you to combined prepaid time into Game Pass Ultimate for no extra charge. Because I think we've got prepaid cards for that at work currently. And Game Pass Ultimate, from what I can see on those cards, is this Game Pass and Xbox Live, like sort of bundled together. But I'll have a look into it. Yeah, because I haven't really looked into the PC side of things either. If you end up getting a piece or getting PC, and if you ever fancy playing sometime, let me know. Off stream is fun. I'd love the opportunity to play. Yeah, dude, definitely. I'll let you know if I do end up getting it on PC. That is kind of the plan. I think PC is the plan because one of my housemates does have it on PC. That dude, you mean Shadow Moon? Have some respect. Peeps, thank you so much for the host, man, as well. I got the PC Game Pass because it's $1. People complained that Kingdom Hearts 3 was too easy and they cried after Critical Mode was too hard. Modern games in a nutshell. I guess maybe there was just a big jump between the two. So maybe it was too much of a jump. Maybe that's sort of what people were were sort of upset about. Panzer Dragoon, which one? It just said Panzer Dragoon, so I assume maybe the original remastered. Looked like Panzer Dragoon. What does an Australian passport look like? It's kind of, I guess it kind of just looks like any passport. Same sort of book deal. You got a picture on one side and like one of the opening pages, all your details, and then different pages to get stamped. Yep. That's pretty much just what an Australian passport looks like. I'm pretty sure passports themselves are pretty similar. Just the pages in ours have like Australiana on them, so like Australian animals. I think there are like pages with birds. There are different scenes on a handful of the pages. It's been a while since I flipped through mine. Yeah. Put the blood marks on when entering a boss battle. Like those. The Treehouse gameplay was really cool. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. Why am I looking at leather? The stream that I watched had like the first minute of like the treehouse on it. Or sorry, the recorded video that I watched. Yeah, had like the first minute of Treehouse on it, and then I had to sort of go find another one if I wanted to watch Treehouse. Oh, I don't want to dress. That doesn't look badass. I like the male armor better. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the Puke Puke hood. As ridiculous as Puke Puke armor is, I actually kind of like that. We can't quite craft it yet, but I do like it. I don't mind this one. Alright, let's have a look at our other options. The beta set for Gajal. Oh, that's only the... Okay, only Greaves for those. Alright. I was like, that looks suspiciously like Legiana mail still. And that's the reason why. Vespoid. Huh. It's actually not bad.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Butterfly.
Hashtag Ali
Still
for
looks
Callie.
ridiculous.
Get Ali to TwitchCon
Oh,
2019. You can donate in her dashboard. We want that sweet Aussie accent in San
Ali for
Diego,
Callie.
don't we, boys?
Beeps, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. One year I will make it to TwitchCon. I don't know whether it's going to be this year, but one year I will most definitely make it to TwitchCon. I like to find pretty much any excuse possible to go back to the States again. Even still, no midriff. Where is the midriff cover here? There's just none there. None at all. Yeah, one of these years I would really love to go to TwitchCon. And yeah, any excuse to get back to the States is a good excuse. Vespoid is nice, yeah, I think so too. I actually like the coloring of the Vespoid armor too. And Vespoids are surprisingly easy to get, so that might not be a bad upgrade to get. Currently, I guess we're gonna stick with our low rank Legiana gear, because I think ultimately that's gonna give us better protection than any of the high rank stuff currently, at least the stuff that we can maybe or the sets that we can maybe close to craft. Where are we? Legiana. 465 currently for the whole set there. 493 is the next best one. Yeah, and we haven't even upgraded our armor yet. I want to sort of save those armor spheres. Yeah, so Bone is the is the highest defense. I want to try and save those armor spheres when we actually get high rank armor, so I don't want to sort of spend that yet. Alright, let's go to the Coral Highlands and hopefully find that pink Rathian and take her down. Is it even in a... I think we just go on an expedition. I don't even think it's through there. Yeah, it's just an expedition. Cool. Investigate the unknown monster tracks. Sure. Research base. It's in the Coral Highlands though. I already know where to go. I'm torn. I like midriff. On the other hand, ouch. Yeah, I'm a little bit that way too. I just feel like there should be more protection there, you know? Like, just a little bit more. Just some sort of, like, armored stomach plate. I don't even know. Just, I don't feel like that's gonna protect us from the sharp claws. The sharp, jaggedy claws. It's gonna kind of do the opposite. We need a TwitchCon in Australia. We have VidCon now, so TwitchCon might not be far away. And there's a TwitchCon in Europe, so this is like US, Europe, Australia, like sort of triangular convention circuit, maybe. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was one here, maybe eventually. I still might visit TwitchCon at some point, not sure yet. Oh, you're thinking maybe this year? Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think it'd be, yeah, really, really fun to go to TwitchCon.
Are you okay?
Don't know when I'm gonna make it there. Eventually. She didn't steal true. Wait, what didn't I do? Women's armor, let's have an open tum-tum and finger armor, okay? Gotta have the finger armor. I mean, your hands are important, especially when you're wielding a weapon. You can't fight if you don't have fingers, so that does kind of make sense. 12 out of 10 dancing. The best dancing. Oh wait, I do actually need to talk to the handler.
Oh yeah.
Which quest do you want me to do, my friend? Assigned. There's nothing there, that's all done. That's not what I need to do either. None of this is really what I need to do. None of that is what I need to do. She has a quest marker above her, but I'm pretty sure I just need to go talk to... Oh, you know what? Looks like it's actually out here. It might just be for an expedition. It says research base. It says search for the tracks, but then it also says that I have to go talk to my handler friend again.
Hey, partner.
Alright, do you say we go on a good old-fashioned expedition or maybe a quest? You know what, let's do a quest. And then also try and find these tracks while we're on a quest. Once we're out there, we can scout the land for any mysterious monster trail. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Honestly, I think I'm just like, nope, just let me go on an expedition. I'm jumping way ahead of what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm dead. I just ate a whole packet of chips. Ahoy, chunky king-size cookies. But that sounds amazing. That sounds delicious. Why is that a bad thing? I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay, so I think ultimately we need to be trying to aim for the Coral Highlands. So maybe we should just go and slay some Shamos. And see if we can find those tracks while we're slaying the Shamos as well. Oh, is Moobot being a harsh mistress? I think Moobot is being a harsh mistress. Sorry, Shadow. No link posting on stream. Is Heaven Ali's Twitch? Don't think we're quite that close. No. No, I don't think the stream is that close to Heaven. No. Not even a little bit. I knew angels were white. Ali must be an angel. I mean, I was wearing grey the other day. I'm wearing white today, though. What about the whole choker thing I have going here? This sort of that's not like a white choker or anything. All right, let's go find these Shamos and hopefully find those trails at the same time. We're about allowed to post links. This is democracy. Moobot can be very, very harsh sometimes, and I don't know why. Any sort of internal links, Moobot should okay automatically. So if you're posting links to any other clips Twitch-wide or any other channels Twitch-wide, that should be okay. But sometimes Moobot just decides that that's not okay and deletes the messages. I don't know why. It's really weird. The choker's actually a clerical collar. It's very fashionable. Actually, you know what? I don't think chokers are fashionable anymore. I just like this one. Sent you the link. Ted Beeps and chocolate coma. Cookies are so good, dude. I ate the last of my chocolate royal biscuits, or cookies, yesterday, and so I have no chocolate royals left, but I would very much like some more. I have a hard time controlling myself when I have a packet of chocolate royals here. They are delicious, and I never want to stop eating them, mostly because chocolate and marshmallow is a match made in heaven. And it also has raspberry sauce in it too. And that's so tasty, it's a good combination. And so yeah, I could quite easily go through an entire packet of those in a single night. I just have to sort of rein myself in and stop myself from doing it. It is so difficult though. Chokers are so fashionable, I love them. I like them too. I just don't know whether the fashion world would class them as fashionable anymore, but you know what? I'm not even close to being fashionable, so I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. I'm gonna try and sleep away the no respect, Jerry. Have a wonderful night, dude. It's always lovely seeing you, man. And I will see you most probably on Friday this week. Or Thursday night, your time. Have a good couple days, man. I will see you soon. Morticia, Christina, Richie, courtesy of Shadow, although I doubt Allie would wear the same outfit. Hang on, let me have a look. It's very slowly loading. Oh, it's messing up my... It messed up my... Okay, the internet's fine again. We're good. Oh my gosh. Wait, hang on. Did she actually dress up as Morticia? Because Christina Ricci was Wednesday, wasn't she? And yeah, no, I don't think I could pull off an outfit like that. Not quite. The most fashionable thing is a 64 t-shirt. I think so too. Although, I will... Okay, hang on. This is the most fashionable thing. This is the most fashionable piece of clothing in my wardrobe. If I can get it. Just... Hang on. Don't want to mess up everything in my drawer. This is my most fashionable shirt ever. It is a Vectrex shirt. I love it. This is the peak of fashion right here. Yeah, that's fashion to me. It's a photo. Oh, it's a photo edit. Okay, that makes sense. Vectrex t-shirt. Yes, Golden. Allie's wardrobe is in the floor. Well, it's close to. I have those like IKEA drawers on either side of this desk, because I used to stream on top of a set of drawers where all my clothes were. And so I had to find like replacement storage for everything that was in those drawers. And yeah, that was these drawers. So I have some very low drawers on this side. How did you know, Pietro? Pietro is psychic. He just knows. Pietro just knows. Ellie's clothes are 80% spider free. They are, and I pride myself on that fact. 100% of the time, my clothes are spider free 80% of the time. Yeah, it's exactly the way it is. Like I said, I'm happy with that. I have Nintendo Uniqlo shirts. They got Super Mario monograms. I saw that series of shirts they did. I wanted to get some. There are a couple of prints that I really liked, but they didn't fit me properly. And the guys' shirts were too big for me. And then the women's shirts were cut really weird, so they were super, super wide, and they sat really weird on me. And so I didn't get them. But yeah, that Super Mario collection was awesome. It was really, really sweet. There's another Shamos over here. We need one more. Allie herself is 60% spider-free, yes. And if anyone tells you otherwise, it is a dirty, dirty lie. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can maybe carve a couple of these before that timer runs out too. I don't think I found any tracks though. I'm getting the Pokemon Uniqlo shirts next week. Are they out next week? I saw that they were doing that that Pokemon line as well, but I didn't realize they were releasing so soon. G'night, Allie. Team Gerald might as well be the bad news bears. Probably worse. Friends don't lie. Jerry, have an awesome night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Slowly I will replace my terrible video game shirts with quality gaming shirts. But wouldn't the bad video game shirts still be quality gaming shirts? Okay, what is your definition of, like, bad? Are we talking just, like, sort of old shirts? So they're starting to, or they've seen better days? Or are we talking, like, you have shirts of, generally disliked video game franchises? But hey, that's still a cool thing, though. I still like that. Oh, quality prints? Okay, so the prints themselves aren't, like, super high quality. Allie's are much better. I only carry a card and they were having a sale. Hang on, let me catch up on this. I went to a gas station for milk. I bought milk cereal, a chocolate muffin, a pistachio muffin, a Chips Ahoy cookie bag, and a 12-pack of soda. I have a problem. What is self-control? Don't worry, I feel you. Yeah, don't worry. I was saying to Chad earlier, I have bought 4 new games over the past, like, 4 days. Yeah. I was trying to only buy a game when I finished another one, and that's just gone out the window very quickly. Okay, now I don't feel so bad. Allie, we were being good with our money. I know. I was being so good. I was being so good. I was saving money, and then all of a sudden video game sales happened, and all of a sudden just my money's just nowhere anymore. We had a deal, I know. Spiders are friends so they could be bodyguards for Allie in her home. I have too many bodyguards in my home then. Just way too many of them. Oh, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be in the Coral Highlands yet for this. Return from expedition. Alright. I still didn't find any tracks that I was supposed to. Guys, you have amazing news? Go on. What is this amazing news? The games were excellent purchases. I think so too. And out of them,
Okay, partner,
Persona Q2 was like, I think $40 or $50, so that was expensive. But the others were all, I think, less than $20. Oh, except for Detroit, that was just over 20 bucks. The others were less than $20, so good. Allie hasn't convinced me to buy a game for a while. You know, just by saying that, you're going to convince me to try harder. I have to find a game that you will like playing. Have you even gotten through the PlayStation games that you picked up when you bought the console yet? Because you bought like five first-party games, and they were all really, really long games too. How are they going? Because I haven't asked you about those in a while, actually. Oh, you know what? We do actually need to find some more items for this botanical research researcher. So I think there are going to be some optional quests available for him, because that'll change the fertilizers that we can use. Meowscular chef, smart biologist. We have to capture a Barroth. That's a biologist, though it's not the botanist. The stunned researcher, the armory, Raffinos. Okay, I think the armory is one that we will probably need to do as well. We need to get a Rathlos and a Rathian for the armory as well. I'm pretty sure that is actually a mantle that we have to get. Arena lass. That's not what we need there. Commander. That's all the commander. Maybe we should do one of these technically high rank quests. Hunt a Barroth. Sure, why not? Let's hunt a Barroth. Oh, Beebs, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Let's start a biddy train. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Your voice is like silk on my ears. I don't even need to watch the stream. Just chat away. Okay, I'll try and chat. And I'll try and keep my voice non-croaky. As non-croaky as possible. And also as eloquent as possible. I can't guarantee the eloquent part. It's probably going to disintegrate very quickly. Never mind, don't read my messages. Okay, what have I missed? I have thought about buying God of War since it's only $30 now. Wait, why did I mention that to you? God of War is great, and you were in the streams when we actually played it, so you know what you're getting yourself into with it. I'm just gonna say, it's a really, really fantastic game. Don't you dare. I bought 3, I actually did though, except for Persona 5. Okay, I'm near the end. Okay, that's pretty good. Persona 5, dude, I've had that since launch and I still haven't finished it, so yeah, I think that's okay. I think you have an excuse with Persona 5 because it is such a long game. I still have to get Persona Q2. Guy, dude, if you're after it, I'd say probably get it sooner rather than later. I don't think the supply for Q2 is going to be that high, especially if you're in the States, right? I think you're in the States. I don't think there's going to be that high a supply of them. Because, especially in Australia here, my store only got enough for pre-orders. There were 2 of us who pre-ordered the game. We didn't get any extra stock, and it's the same with a lot of other stores. Like, I can see the stock listed at other stores, and each store maybe had 1, and that was it. That's it, I'm buying it. It's $34 at JB. Oh, God of War? God of War, is that right? Choo choo, bitty boop train, choo. Beeps, thank you for the bits. Palermo, thank you for the bit as well. With one amazing biddy. And what an amazing bit it is. What are you doing to my head, Allie? I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying, God of War is a good game. It is worth getting, it is worth playing. But if you have other games to play, maybe you should play those first. Trying to be helpful here, I don't know if it's working or not. Alright, I'm gonna clear out everything we don't need from here. Thunderbug we don't really need. Oh, John, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Wait for Persona 5R. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy that again. If there's extra content, I am probably going to get it just for that extra content, because I'm not sure if that's coming separately as well. Might seeds we don't need on us. Crafting list. Let's see if we can create another demon drug, maybe? Catalyst we can make. So demon drug, yes please. And one more catalyst. Cool, so that's there. Demon powder we don't really need because that runs out. I'm gonna see what this is, because I'm not entirely sure what this is. Oh, the might pill. I don't think that lasts as long, but I think it ups our attack by more than just a demon drug. Oh, Peeps, thank you for the bits, dude. And Heretic, thank you so much for the bit, man. I have one Lily Biddy, so take it. Thank you, dude. She's not saying anything. She just won't love you otherwise. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about, Jesus. Gotta go. Have a good night. By the way, you're a great streamer. Oh, Polly, thank you so much, dude. That means a lot, man. Have a really lovely night. I'll catch you soon, dude. Yay, choo-choo. What I read was that Persona 5 will not come to the Switch. Sorry for destroying your dreams, but yeah, Persona 5 is a good game. I hope it does come to the Switch. I really hope it does. I think it's more likely now that Joker is a character in Smash that it will come to the Switch. Especially now that, like... Actually, no, that doesn't really play into it. Forget what I said the last part. I do hope that it comes to Switch. With Joker and Smash, I think it's likely that it will, but who knows? Maybe there's something stopping them from releasing it on Switch. If it comes out on Switch, I will buy it on Switch. If it doesn't, I have it on PlayStation, so... Yeah, either ways, I'm okay with that. Ali gets a bonus from our work for encouraging us to buy games, if only, Blue. I think 2020 is going to be a write-off. Persona 5R, Final Fantasy 7R, Cyberpunk. Yeah, Chai, I'm already feeling overwhelmed and I'm not even like halfway through 2019 so far. So, oh, hello, it's a pink bunny. Hang on, let's get the pink bunny. That might be a special bunny. What do you guys think? Pink bunny, gonna get the pink bunny. Don't you run away, pink bunny. No, it's the wrong one. I didn't... No, pink bunny! I pressed the wrong thing. Pink bunny, come back, please. No. Oh, pink bunny. I think that was a special bunny. I'll get these other bunnies. I wanted my pink bunny. Bye, pink bunny. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed A instead of right trigger. Everyone's breathtaking. Everyone is breathtaking. Yeah, rest in peace, Pink Bunny. We have to find the Pink Bunny again. At some point. I've even forgotten what I'm doing here, but we have to find the Pink Bunny. What am I doing? I'm hunting a Barroth. Or at least I'm supposed to be hunting a Barroth. If I were a Barroth, where would I be? I would be down in this area, probably. Or around the corner from here. Disaster, yeah. Big disaster. I love taking breaths. So do I. I like the action of breathing. Does kind of help keep me alive, so I'm a fan of it. Gonna get all these bunnies now. And these ants. Fill my room with ants. Trying to fill my life with colour since the bunny went away. Palermo orders Ali a pink bunny. Oh, Palermo, thank you. No sleep, I guess. It's 1:45, so time for me to go to bed. Make sure you drink plenty of Xbox juice and stretch. You're breathtaking. No, Pietro, you're breathtaking. Please go get some rest, man. It's already super, super late. I'm sorry for keeping you up a little bit later than normal. I'm about to cough. Glad I have my water. It's still there. The tickle in my throat is still there. Not quite dead yet. Almost. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's only 5 minutes. Have a good night. I'm sorry that I missed it the first time, dude. Please get some rest. Have an awesome night. I will see you later this week, dude. And get hype about E3. My gosh. So many things to see. So much more gameplay to see as well. And the cool thing about it actually being, you know, the conference being on at the moment is that you usually see gameplay come out of it too. So over the next couple days, we're probably going to see a whole lot more gameplay for some of the games that have been, announced, which is really exciting. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good one. The first 3 times? Have you thought about changing your lighting so your green eyes stand out more? Could be good. I don't know how I'd do that, other than just, like, shining a light directly into my face and blinding myself. I don't know, like, yeah, if I'd be able to, like, change it so you could see my eye color. Treehouse again tomorrow? Wait, it's at 7? At 7 in the morning or at night? Good night, Pietro. Definitely shine a light right into your pupils. Right into my eyes. I think that's the only way that you'd be able to see it. Unless there was some sort of program that you could, like, get to track your eyes and, like, artificially boost the light in your eyes. That's the only other way that I can think of doing it. Otherwise, I think my eyes are always going to stay just, like, an indescript color during the streams. Aw, Beeps, thank you so much for the bits, dude. That sounds safe. You should come to Melbourne. It has to be light coming from the front. It doesn't have to be directly there. Oh no, there already is. So I've got a light over here. This is like my key light here. That I've got pointed at the wall on a bunch of white, like A4 paper to like come back, sort of to act like a softbox essentially. It's reflected light because if I were to turn that around and like shine it directly on me, it'd just be like the brightest, like, most horrible looking image. Oh, there he is. Hello, Bareth. Now, do I have to capture you, or do I have to slay you? Hunter Bareth. I can do either. Okay. Yeah, the camera footage looks terrible if I turn that light around. Our spiders are friendly. Our spiders are friendly. Most of them. Just don't touch any of the really fluffy looking spiders in Sydney. Those ones are bad. Unless you're a huntsman. Those ones are okay. But the funnel webs are bad. In fact, I think they're the worst spiders in the world. But we don't get them in Melbourne, so Melbourne is safe. I don't want to try and... Here, okay, you know what? You'll make up for the bunny. Get in the net. Get in the net. Okay, let's do this seriously. Vitality Mantle is probably going to help us here. We don't even have any max potions. I don't even have any buffs. There's a buff, I'll take that. Okay. Alright, yes. Melbourne is safe. Come to Melbourne. Melbourne is a cool place to be. That did not even touch the Barret. He's trying to headbutt us. That's not very nice. It's very rude. I see spiders on my tail all the time. No big deal. Yeah, me too occasionally. The spiders do sort of climb onto my towels, but they're not the bad ones, so that's okay. Wait, Adelaide's not safe. Adelaide is safe. Adelaide doesn't have funnel webs. It's only up the East Coast. It's almost worse when you say don't buy it, but it's amazing in every way and you should play it. So I'm not helping the situation. Okay, so I can't be honest. So what you're saying is it's kind of like reverse psychology a little bit, without me meaning it for it to be reverse psychology. Just don't touch them, yeah, because I see a spider and the first thing my first thought is let's touch it. I mean, who knows? Maybe you just really like the look of these adorable fluffy spiders and you're like, oh, it's fluffy, I have to touch it. I'm just covering all bases here. We have redbacks, Ellie, they're quite deadly. Yeah, we have redbacks here as well. Redbacks aren't, or at least haven't, caused the death of a person in many, many years. They're bad, so you do need to go and get anti-venom for them if you get bitten by one, but they're not... Oh, hello! Was that a pink Rathian track somewhere? What is this? Oh, it is!
That mystery monster's trail again!
Excellent. Yeah, you do need to go get anti-venom for them, but they're, you know, not anywhere near as bad as a funnel web. What kind of spiders hiss? I think some do, actually. Honestly, Ellie, convincing me to buy games is what you do. Honestly, Ellie, convincing me to buy games is what you do. Not sure you can reverse that. It's part of who I am. It's part of what makes me me. I'd be, like, I'd be being dishonest to myself. And to all of you guys if I try to change that. So I can't change it. I'll blindfold you beeps, it's fine. I actually have straight up arachnophobia, just not just scared of spiders, like I see a tiny jumping spider and will actually cry. Stop my car mid-highway because I saw one on my car once. I can't do it. Oh, that's fair. That's definitely fair. I, for the longest time, had the most terrible phobia of the dentist. Because my dentist growing up was evil. And it took all of my willpower and all of the strength I had to walk into a dentist a couple of years ago and just let them, like, check out my teeth before I had them straightened. But, like, eventually my desire to have my teeth straightened kind of helped me, I guess, get over my fear a little bit, but I still don't like the dentist at all. But no, I was very much the same with dentists. I found a couple of Australian mouse spiders here in Oregon. I caught one accidentally and killed the other. They were in wood piles, and the pest control people don't like to admit they can survive here. That's not good. Introduced species are never good. They would have snuck into the country somehow. I remember the evil dentist. Yeah, the evil dentist was evil, and I'm pretty sure she still practices. But yeah, I had a terrible, terrible phobia of the dentist. Like, I would get so worried even thinking about the idea of going to the dentist. And like I said, even now I don't like it, but I think because I kind of forced myself to go, it sort of helped me familiarize myself with it. And I'm a lot better now than I used to be. My mom went to Egypt once and I trapped spiders. I saw a clean Tupperware, straight up duct tape all over the house, wall, ceiling, floor. Had to use it to see them and keep them. She came home and I said, don't touch these unless you plan on taking care of them. Wait, what? You trapped spiders you saw? I do that occasionally if I want to sort of rehome spiders outside. So I'll like put a Tupperware container over them, then I'll slide cardboard underneath and then like take them outside and release them. That's the way that I will occasionally try and rehouse spiders. Oh, I didn't eat even before I went on that, did I? Can't say I've ever kept them in Tupperware containers just to have the spiders though. Allie fears dentist but massive monsters with only her insect glaive, no problem. Yeah, no, these are fine. These monsters are fine. You give me a horror game. That's fine too. Just not dentist in real life. That's real life horror. In-game twist, the pink bunny was the pink Rathalos in disguise, yeah, probably. Indoor spiders might die outdoors. I have to try and rehome them though. I have nowhere else to put them. Allie fears dentists. I'd like just to throw a Tupperware bowl over them and duct tape, wait, out, shit out of it to the wall. Wait, so you duct taped the Tupperware container to the wall so the spiders couldn't move? I thought you meant you captured the spiders. Okay, that makes more sense. Look on the bright side. If I can't visit Australia, you don't have to meet me. How is that the bright side, Palermo? Explain to me how that is the bright side. Exactly. You can't. Exactly. Alright, potion. Get a couple of those going. The mega potions we need to refill. Let's see if I have my demon drug as well. Oh, I do actually have demon drug in excess. I just don't have the, nourishing extract, which comes from the Odogaron to make the mega demon drug. Okay. So let's put those back in our inventory again, because I really do need to use those. And that max potion might actually help too. Thought that was already in our inventory, but obviously not. We also need to organize this because my inventory management is absolutely horrendous. There we go. Sword items, yes please. Done. They don't use muscles to move their legs, they use hydraulic system controlled by something called a cephalothorax? That is fascinating. Also mildly terrifying, but fascinating. Just imagine Beep's walls covering it in Tupperware, taped to walls, all filled with spiders, like a morgue of spiders. Ah, man. It's a very interesting image. It's like, what's with the Tupperware containers? These are my spiders. I can see it in your eyes. It breaks my heart. I had to borrow Tupperware from my neighbors. We ran out. Yes, I taped it to the walls and the floor and stuff just everywhere. I'm too scared to kill it and remove it. I got you. That's a, kind of an adorable way to do it, I think. Yeah. It makes sense though, if you cover the spiders, they can't get away. So there is definitely logic attached to that too. Alright, let's jump around to the side here. Although I am pretty wary when I rehome like huntsman spiders. I am super careful when I do that because those spiders are like the big spiders we have over here. They're harmless, they're completely harmless, and they're pretty docile. But at the same time, they move very quickly. And so whenever I go to try and rehome those, I am super careful with the Tupperware container, and I'm just like, I'll like move towards the spider really, really slowly, and then when I'm like almost over the top of him, I will like slam the Tupperware container down so the spider doesn't try and run out from underneath it. I didn't mean to do that. And yeah, then I have to find the cardboard to slide underneath, and then he gets rehomed outside. And usually I have a very freaked out spider that I'm trying to rehome. Maybe I should start shouting sneak attacks from the shadow works best when moderating. Sneak attacks. Look who it is!
That is one frightening monster.
No, he's not.
Be careful, partner. This is gonna be one nasty fight.
No, it's gonna be fine. This isn't a nasty fight at all. This is us being reunited with an old friend. I missed Basil so much, and it's such a nice change to see him back again. Plus, he's basically gonna do this fight for us. Sneaky Basil. Yeah, very sneaky guy. Oh, I miss this music. Such good music. Allie rehomes spiders in her neighbor's home. Just take them next door and set them free. All the neighbors hiding their Tupperware, seeing Beeps walking up the walkways. The one time that I'm glad Beeps doesn't have my number, albeit I live way too far away for help. Wait, is Beeps rehoming spiders as well? Does this kind of spider still bite? Not really, no. They can bite, but generally speaking they don't. They're pretty timid. And yeah, they move really quickly though, so that's the one disconcerting thing about them. Oh, I missed it completely. Yeah, that's the one disconcerting thing about them. They're the spiders that you see in videos online where people are looking at them and then all of a sudden they jump towards the person. That's those spiders. But yeah, they don't pose a threat or anything, they're not bad. Oh, almost. I need to get the buff from his head. That's the speed buff. What are you doing? There we go. It's head buff. We're good. 100% grown woman, and I call people trying to kill a spider if I see one in my apartment. I won't sleep. I will call you at 3 AM 16 times without 2 thoughts to come and kill my spider. We are friends. I earned this. Just come get the fuzzy creepy crawly spider thing for me, please. Although, even me, like I'm not too worried about spiders. If I see a bad spider, I will make sure that bad spider goes away as quickly as possible. A little while ago, I saw one of those bad spiders in my bathroom, and I didn't have any bug spray, and I was like, how am I supposed to get rid of this thing? And so I ended up getting double-sided tape, taping the end of my broom with double-sided tape, and attaching the spider to the double-sided tape on the end of the broom to get rid of it. But that was the only way that I could remove it. It's the only way that I could figure out how to get rid of it. But yeah, he did not survive, unfortunately. You taped a spider. I double-sided taped a spider, yes. So the tape was attached to the end of the broom. The piece of hair there. There you go. The tape was attached to the end of the broom, and then I undid the other side of the tape so it was double-sided, and then stuck the spider to the tape, and it didn't escape. So I feel like that was using my my noggin to try and figure out a nice solution for removing that spider from my home. We don't eat hair, Allie. No, we don't. It was sort of like attached to my nose. Flamethrowers are for outdoor use only and well supervised. Gave the spider some of its sticky medicine. I taped up Aura to a broomstick and filled it with bug spray and trapped a spider on the ceiling once. Oh my gosh. That's quite an ingenious way to approach spider trapping, if I do say so myself. Do you have skunks in Australia? We don't know. My previous dog got sprayed by a skunk. No, thankfully skunks are not something we have to worry about here in Australia. I've heard that if you get sprayed by a skunk, it's really hard to get rid of the smell. But I have no idea what being skunked smells like, thankfully. I don't think I really want to find out. Oh, it smells so bad up close. Yeah, I have no idea what it smells like. I've just seen it spoken about in movies, or seen it happen in movies, and seen the reactions that the characters have in films, and I think that's enough for me. Yeah, I don't think that's a Hollywood exaggeration at all. Would you rather be skunked or taped? I think I would rather have have someone like try and double-sided tape my arm or something, opposed to being skunked. Yeah, no thanks. No to the skunk, please. Videotaped? How's the hunt going? Oh, what's going on, dude? How is the stream today? I saw your stream a little bit earlier. It's going pretty well. I'm very slowly learning the insect blade, and I'm doing a lot better than what I was doing on Monday last week, which is when we started trying to learn. Yeah, so I feel like I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable with the glaive. Still not amazing at it, but a lot better. A lot more competent than I was, definitely. Whereas no one ever told about the smell of the skunk, I realized I've never heard about that. Apparently this is very bad. Oh hey, Basil's back. Welcome back, buddy. I think he just flew overhead actually, I don't think he's actually here. Now red buff just about ran out, I think. Whoop, getting away from that. Alright, we fell over, that's not handy. Alright, we fell over again. I really wish there was something that made us more stable in water. And next to the Barreth's like mud, the mud that he flicks around. Wait for these guys to have their turf war as well while I am already out of stamina. Maybe that's Basil again. Yeah, he's coming back. You know what, I'm gonna leave Basil with the Barreth and the Duratotus. And I'm just gonna carve this tail. Those guys can figure out whatever they're doing right now. And I'm just gonna put myself over here, out of harm's way, and hope for the best. Basil is the bomb. That he is. Quite literally, too. I think we need a ration as well. Okay, the Barreth is now getting angry at one of the... Oh, I forget what they're called. These guys. Gajau? I think it's a Gajau. Yeah, it is a Gajau. Alright, let's go back to the Barreth. Gyre Tool! How's it going, my friend? I miss you. It's been like 3 weeks since I've seen you. That's 3 weeks too long. How's it going, dude? Oh, hang on a sec. I missed a whole bunch up here. The glaive is my go-to weapon. I think I may spend too much time in the air trying for the mount. I hear it does more damage with the ground attacks, but it's just so fun to try. Yeah, I think so too. My favorite thing about the glaive is the fact that you can mount monsters if you want to so easily, and it looks so stylish too. So it's so straightforward for you to look like a badass flippy ninja. It's really hard to sort of stop yourself from just doing that. But yeah, from what I've been told, ground attacks do a whole lot more damage than any sort of mounted attack will do. I think the only one that's really worth doing is when you have all 3 buffs, you can do that cool... oh, I know, I was going to sort of show you. This one, you can do that attack. That apparently does some decent damage. The rest of the mounted attacks or the plunging attacks are pretty lackluster in terms of damage, unfortunately. I do need a shower. Crown, how's it going, man? I think this guy was actually limping before, but I don't know whether he still is. It's really difficult to tell. Our buffs are going to run out, though. That Duratotus, like, jumped from underneath the rock. Jeez. Alright, Mega Potion. Let's get that. They're both trying to attack us at the same time, and I don't appreciate it. I would much prefer if they just didn't attack us at all. That'd be great. Ali discussing detailed pros and cons of weapon tactics. Who are you? What did you do to the real Ali? I mean, I like those cool flippy ninja attacks as much as the next person, but I feel like there comes a time where, like, there are too many spiders in a room. You gotta try and figure out the right time to use those cool mounted moves. There's a right time and a wrong time. And I think I'm coming to learn that, yeah, ground attacks are more important. The hydraulic system has been taken completely offline while the flexor muscles go into rigor mortis. Oh, is this still about how spiders move? Because that's kind of fascinating. I want to be strong like Borny Commander. What is Borny Commander? Hang on, one sec again, guys. Congestion's still not gone completely. One day I will be without cold congestion. I just love the mobility of it. Everything else I feel like I'm stuck. Damn, she teleported. I did. I'm stuck in the mud all the time. I do like how agile the insect glaive lets you be. But yeah, the mounted moves don't really do a whole lot of damage in comparison to the ground-based moves. Ground-based moves are definitely the way to go. Alright, we need another demon drug too, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Let's just go probably attack up here. I think that's our only option. Yeah, attack up. I always miss you when I'm not here, but I gotta leave. I'd like to say I couldn't be any more proud than the 6-month streak you had with saving money on games. Oh yes, for some reason I don't quite believe you there. I think it might have something to do with that kappa, which has been very skillfully placed there. Don't mention God of War to me. I wouldn't dream of mentioning God of War to you, because why would I mention God of War? God of War? God of War. It's a good game though. It's a very good game. She had to sneeze. No, I had to clear my throat. I didn't have to sneeze. I still have the remnants of the cold. It's mostly gone though. So my voice is mostly back to normal again. Just occasional congestion, that's all. I'm good, eating lunch while watching. Hide for Iceborne, nice. A little bit scared of Master Rank because I'm not that good at Monster Hunter. I kind of wonder what level Master Rank is going to kick in. Because High Rank kicks in, I mean now, which I think we're only at like level 10. Hang on, let's have a look. That's not what we need to do. 11, we're Hunter Rank 11. I get the feeling Master Rank has got to be like 50 to 100 upwards. Is that? Oh, that is the Barrett. It's got to be like level 50 to 100. Tell us more about God of War. It's a good game. It's great. G rank if you're old school. Yeah, I still don't know G rank. But I have been told of G rank before. I wonder why they changed it to Master rank if people are used to hearing it as G rank. Okay, Vitality Mantle. We didn't quite get away from the headbutt. Yeah, no, didn't quite get away from that either. You know what, let's get our buffs back. Attack buff would be great. Basil's back. Basil's back to save the day, hopefully. Or, you know, just cover the battlefield in explosive scales. That's also cool. It's also completely fine, Basil. Now, there's still hope for Australia, by the way. Take care, Palermo. Have an awesome night, dude. I'll see you soon, man. Oh, the theme song's happening again. It's such a good theme. He posted a photo of the spider contraption. Okay, this I have to see. I'm actually really excited to see it. Like I said, it sounds really ingenious. Ration's gonna fix this up? Kind of. Okay. There's my first aid meds. I think that might be all I have left. May you dream of broccoli. Broccoli's great. I had fried broccoli last night and that was delicious. I would recommend. Okay, orange buff, speed buff, and damage buff. There we go. He's still limping. It's just taking us forever to take him down. Because I don't think that's normally the way a Barrett moves. If I am not mistaken, Barretts aren't usually that unsteady on their feet. Gareth posted the link for you. Oh wait, he did? Okay, I'll have to jump up and check it out. He's heading straight towards Basil again. Oh, it's great earplugs would have come in handy. And that Barrett is going to come out all armored up again. You know what? I might for once actually have to use Dung against Basil. I don't usually do it, but he's kind of getting in the way at the moment. Alright, do I have a Dung pot? I do. Ah, okay. He heard about the Dung pod and he got upset, so he went away anyway. I didn't even have to use it, unless he is actually coming back. I don't think he is though. Yeah, we look like we're in the clear. Do they make good pets? Oh, is it spiders still? Apparently some spiders you have to help them shed their skin. Because some spiders shed, and yeah, some of them do need help. Man, this Barrett, the last bit of health is taking forever to take off. I've got the second piercing pod there, so he must be almost ready to be taken down. We really do need to start taking prep materials on these hunts with us because some of these are taking so long just to sort of finish up. Shed their skin like a spider? Yes, spiders shed their skin like spiders. I don't think every spider does it though. I think it's only some different types of spiders that do it. Its health. I think his back is the protection buff. The resistance buff. That monster is so cute, the Barrett. He's kinda cute, but he's definitely not the cutest monster. Jai was saying the other day that he really likes the Barrett and he thought I was bullying him. Jai, if you're still here, am I still bullying this Barrett? That must be so cute. Just rolling in the mud. He does. He rolls in the mud a lot and he gives himself a hardened set of armor when he rolls in the mud. So that's not ideal for us, because it makes him a lot more difficult to attack. But I guess you can say he's kinda cute. Stop bullying! Wait, Los, you don't like the Barrett? He's just a doofus. I mean, he's kind of adorable. I can definitely see how Jai can think he's cute. But he's definitely not my favorite monster. Bully more. Bullying is good. Well, I mean, against the Barrett, I kind of have to. I have to bully a little bit. Still got our buffs there. You know what? I'm gonna set the Kinsect to creating our health clouds. I think that'll kind of help us. And we also need to, hopefully, sharpen our weapon. The Barrett is getting very distracted by us though. I don't think he's gonna let us sharpen. Astral Chain was developed by Platinum, the makers of the Automata. The body movement is really smooth. I'm so excited for Astral Chain, dude. It's not even that far away. I was saying a little bit earlier, I already have theories about what's going on in the game. Just from these two trailers, especially the last one. That gave us a lot of story information that they hadn't touched on before. So I think I have a better idea of what's going on in the world, and I have a theory as to what's going to sort of happen in the story. Tyrannosaurus is better, both of them suck objectively though. What about the Lavaciath? Capcom said the Lavaciath was the least hunted monster, right? So they did that event specifically for Lavaciath not too long ago. Nintendo definitely had the best reveals of E3. The things I like about... Oh, the thing. Singular, multiple things, either way. The thing that I like about their press conferences, or the Nintendo Directs, is that they are always just jumping from announcement to announcement to announcement. So all of the other presses, they will usually announce something, then they'll go sort of on a 5 or 10 minute presentation about developing the game or what you're going to be doing in the game. Nintendo don't do that. They're just like, hey guys, we heard you like video games. Here are a bunch of games we have coming, and then they just show you the games. And the majority of their 40-minute presentation today was just showing off games. Whereas you look at the presentations from Bethesda, Square Enix, Microsoft, a lot of their presentations were people just talking about the games that they were showing off, and so we didn't get quite as many announcements as Nintendo's. Lavaciath is just annoying once he hardens. Lavaciath, he wasn't too bad. I just don't like the fact that he spurts lava everywhere. But as part of that event, I did a Lavaciath hunt a handful of times. because I think we got some pretty cool rewards for it. Squeenix didn't show Babylon's Fall. Screw those guys. Okay, what is Babylon's Fall? Because I'm not sure if I've seen that or heard of it. Nintendo learnt their lesson from 2008 E3. What happened at the 2008 E3? Because I don't remember that. Oh, Melda! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. And Guy, thank you so much for the 9-month resub, man. Thank you. Hey guys, what's going on? Melda, how is Darkest Dungeon, dude? How is the stream? So many raid messages. Listener, how's it going, man? So many raid messages. Oh no, Basil's right there. Oh, actually no. We're safe. We can just sort of... We can watch him because they don't attack us once the timer is going down, so we're good. It was awesome. Nice, dude. I still haven't played it. I've watched other people play it, and it seems like a game that I would really be into, but I haven't picked it up yet. And there's already a second one on the way, I'm pretty sure. Slim. Hang on. No, sorry. R.I. Slim. I'm gonna say, is it Rislin? Rislin or Slim? I'm gonna say Slim. Thank you for the follow, dude. A retro fellow, thank you for the follow as well. And... trying to figure if I'm up to date. Yes, I am. Okay, we're good. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I was watching it and I thought it'd be okay. Now that I'm playing it, I can't stop. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. So Swish and Shoot, who we've gone and said hi to a handful of times. Swish is lovely. If you guys don't follow Swish and Shoot, you should. She's amazing. And I think she just finished a second playthrough of Subnautica today. Anyway, I watched her playthrough of it, and she was always saying how amazing it is and how addictive it is, and I feel like it's a game that I would really enjoy playing and really get into. Just, I have stopped myself from buying it. I've been good. I've been very good. Should I message you the photo link? I saw it actually pop up just before. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, the bear rabbit monster. Hang on, that was that link. I'm gonna check out the bear. Oh, stream didn't like that. That's the bear rabbit monster though. the bitrate for the stream dropped down to 0 when that was loading. Okay, so note to self, can't do that today. That bear rabbit monster is kind of terrifying. Yeah, kind of terrifying. All my friends are dying. I bought it because it's like... Oh wait, it's only $7? It's only $7? That's really good. Is it on sale at the moment? Or is that just like its new normal price? Is that digital or a physical copy as well? Bayonetta, right, I know, but Bayonetta I only know from hearing and seeing, but I own Nier Automata and I love it. Bayonetta's great as well. It's a very different game to Nier Automata though. Very, very different. Oh hey, there is a, an exclamation mark over here, which I think is some guy who would like us to fish with him. I'll go and at least get the quest from him though. Maybe he will tell us some more things that we need to know as well. 2008, Nintendo E3 is infamous for them marketing to casuals and motion controls. It was really bad. That was what, like 2 years after the Wii came out. Was that the Wii music presentation, or was that in the same presentation as the Wii launch announcement? I think you'd like Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I think I would too. It's on Steam for $7 the other day, but I just checked and it's back to $24. Even $24 is not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Howdy.
Hello, fishing guy. I am going to skip through your dialogue.
Howdy. And
skip through it again because I pressed the button too many times. We will capture that fish later. But we need to go and find some more tracks for this, Azure... No, sorry, not Azure Rathlos. The Rathian, the pink Rathian. And I'm not sure if there are any more in this area or whether it's just one track per area. It might be the case. Gonna go through here, and if we can't find anything, we'll return back to base. Does anything look like a pink Rathian track? I'm not sure. I definitely think it's worth $24, yeah. Like, even when I was thinking about buying it a while ago, it was like 50 or 60 bucks on Switch. So yeah, 24 is very doable. I just realized you didn't even say bye to me, Beeps. I thought we broke up on good terms. Wow. Welcome back, Palermo. Okay, fine, I'm still here. Also, it's a good stream game because you can name unfortunate adventurers after your viewers.
Here's more
oh, sweet, more Rathian. Nice.
We're doing good.
But then I'd feel bad and I'd be protective of all of the characters. and I can't be protective of all of the characters because I'm terrible with like keeping characters alive in video games. Okay. So when I played Fire Emblem Awakening, which was my first serious Fire Emblem game, I set it on classic mode, which is permadeath. So in Fire Emblem, if you're not aware, if your characters die in a mission, they're gone for good. That's in the classic mode. So since Awakening, you have had the ability to change it to like, so they just faint and they come back after a mission. But no, me and my infinite wisdom was like, no, you know what? I'm going to play this in classic mode because this is the right way to play the game. And for the rest of the game, whenever a character died, I'd be like, screw this mission, and then I would reset my 3DS and start the mission again. So the characters were all alive. So yeah, none of my characters died, but I did end up replaying the same missions over and over and over and over and over again until none of them died in the mission. Yep, that was the way that I played Fire Emblem. Tell us more about God of War. God of War is great. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. And there is awesome object permanence as well. And displacement permanence. The displacement permanence is very impressive. Do you guys remember I was like fascinated by my tracks in the snow for like a good 5 minutes in God of War? Lies and Slander, I wonder if she's seen it. Wait, what have I seen? Just dropping by real quick to let you know there is a Corgi Pokemon. I saw her! How adorable is he? His name is Yampa and he's electric and adorable. You're going to lose your damn mind chasing a plush toy for him, I expect. Yeah, probably. If the Pokemon Center release an official plush toy of him, yeah, I will probably try and track him down. I already have so many plushes over there. So many. Don't encourage me, Nate. Don't encourage me at all. Oh, hello. Please don't attack me. Yeah, and the Pokemon Fit line that's been released recently, I love all of them so much. I don't know what it is, but I prefer, like, the Pokemon Fit line of these tiny plushies. They're like tiny beanie plushies over, like, the big sort of standard size ones. So standard size plushies are about this big. These like Pokemon Fit plushies are like mini, and they're really well detailed, and they're adorable, and I love them, and all of them are amazing. And when I finally get to Japan, I'm gonna have a suitcase just full of them. Yeah, that's what my my tiny Arcanine up here is, the tiny one that I usually have on stream. He has a Pokemon Fit plushie, so he's like yay big. He's not big at all. There's no such thing as too many plushies. I don't know. They're starting to take over the spare bed over there. Pokemon Fit. Yeah, they're these guys. Hang on. Let me grab him for a second. Yeah. This is a Pokemon Fit plushie. So it's the line of, if you can kind of see in there. It's a line of plushies. And they are tiny and, see, that size. And really detailed, cute little plushies. So super, super cute, super little. And they're mostly filled like with beans. They're like beanie plushies. Anyway, I love those so much. There's a Growlithe as well, which I almost bought like for ridiculously overpriced, a ridiculously overpriced amount in Melbourne. Yeah, but I didn't. I was good. It was like $35 and the retail price for them is, I think about 12 or 13. Yeah. You have a Cyndaquil in your car. That's really cute. Japan, yeah, retro. I really want to go to Japan, man. I've been trying to get over there for years. There's no such thing as too many plushies. Tell us how much you love God of War. A lot. A lot. I can get you some from Japan. Wait, how can you get some from Japan? You're local. Do you travel over to Japan a lot? Wait, you should guess. You're going to Japan next week? My gosh, you lucky thing. You lucky, lucky thing. They've just released the second series as well. So every single one of the first 151 Pokemon are out in that that Pokemon Fit range. So they have the entire selection. And they've just released Gen 2, I'm pretty sure. So they're probably going to end up doing almost all of the generations of Pokemon. Yeah, they're adorable. Keeps me warm in winter. Wait, oh, the Cyndaquil in your car keeps you warm in winter. About to watch the rest of Good Omens. Check out tomorrow. Have fun later. Wait, have fun later, chat. Shadow, I'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy the rest of Good Omens. The last couple episodes are really good. Although the entire series is fantastic. So I really hope you enjoy them, man. But have a good night, I'll catch you soon. I mean, I can finally get a Crobat Pokemon Fit plush. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure they've released Gen 2, and he was part of Gen 2, right? I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I'm awake and wearing clothes. Congratulations, Psionic! It's a good way to start your day or end your day. Or just experience your day. It's a good way just to sort of be awake with clothes. It's an achievement. It's good to see you, man. You must have left your eyesight in the relationship when he dumped you. How could he, Beeps? Palermo's back. Yeah, Palermo's back. Palermo's very much back. Return from expedition. Yeah, right. I think we do have to go to different areas too, so we'll check out the Ancient Forest next in a different quest. That doesn't count. Did you see the clip where Palermo says he dumped me for you? Wait, no. Palermo, what shenanigans have you been getting up to? Wrecked. I was planning to pass to her if I see her at PAX. Wait, Palermo's back. I'll need my second suitcase. All 151, yeah. They're all available. And they're all adorable. If you look up pictures online, there should be a picture of the entire range on Google somewhere, I would say. And they're all, yeah, really well done and really cute. Even like the Ponyta and Rapidash are really cute. And I'd never thought that like a sitting horse plush would be adorable, but they are. Palermo needs to be reminded to buy God of War. He does. It's a good game, but only after he's finished the other ones. That's really important. Also, Racer, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Did you try out Parsec? If not, I can say you can play local multiplayer games online. Wait, what's Parsec? If it's a game, I haven't played Parsec. Alright, so I think for this, let's maybe do another expedition and aim for the Ancient Forest. I'm pretty sure we'll find some other tracks there. So under optional quests, let's go high rank again. Oh, what do you guys think? Nah, Duratotus is back in... It's back in Wildspire. Let's maybe hunt a... Rathian in the Ancient Forest. Yeah. Yeah, Rathian in Ancient Forest. I think this is what we should do. Did our internet crash your mind? It seems to be up for me. Yeah, it seems to be okay. He hosted Palermo. I think it was out of context, it was misinterpreted, it was doctored. How many times do I think people will fall for that? It's over. Can't see Ellie, but I can read your messages. Okay, weird. It might be worth refreshing. If you can hear me, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure if you can still hear me or whether just the entire stream is out. Sometimes I do have to reset streams on Twitch though. When I'm watching them. Okay, wait, you can see- okay, you can see me. Okay, good. How could he? I know, Wolf. I know, how could he? No worries, it was on my end. Yeah, I find that sometimes when I'm watching streams, especially on my mobile, need to clear my throat again in a second.
Theranos dropped us off halfway. But that's okay. We can pick up where we left off here.
I don't know. Oh no, it's not cleared yet. Hang on, let me see if I can fix it. Gonna walk this way so the Jagras don't get us. Those Jagras need to mind their own business. Alright, I think we might be okay in this direction. Alright. Allie, yeah, that is me at the moment. See, like, that's what I mean. The congestion sort of comes and goes. And I don't know whether that helped at all. Maybe? A little bit. 1 second. Let me clear my throat properly. Okay, I think it's better. It's still not 100%, but it's better. Drink your water, everyone. Water is important, and I probably haven't been drinking enough of it. You are the most innocent person, Palermo. And I always get framed. It's not fair. No, it's not fair, Palermo. Gently pat Sally's back. It's not even that. It's just like I get congested in my throat. is like a leftover of this cold, and sometimes it just refuses to budge, so that's what my voice was doing just before, and what it is still doing now is what I was trying to get rid of before. Okay. So Rathian, I think she's probably going to be up in the top area, so we might go up to the top camp. I could have sworn I actually started the quest at the camp, but it didn't actually start it there. It's still there. Parsec is not a game. It gives you the opportunity to play offline multiplayer games online. There is a play on Steam. It means Kali and the Reaper Man is a platformer. In the first playthrough has a pair of glasses and helps you get over obstacles. I don't know of that then, and I haven't heard of Parsec either. Yeah, not familiar with it at all, dude. Sorry. Yeah, it's still there. Congestion is still there. If my voice just sort of disappears, I am so sorry, guys. I'm trying to get it back. Alright, so for this hunt, we're going to need to take with us a bunch of antidotes. That's really important. Because the Rathian does tend to poison us if she tail whips us. We do have to try and keep on top of that. Alright, dung pod in case Basil is here. Fire herb we can get rid of. And we do need flash pods as well. I'll see if we can craft some flash pods too. And also top up our mega potions too. Not really, but we got a couple more. Just a couple. Max potion, we don't have the mandragora, so we're going to need to craft a couple more. Oh, sorry, not craft, but harvest a couple more of those once we're back at camp. Demon drug, we'll get a couple more of those going. I'm starting to very slowly remember what I'm supposed to be doing here, which is really nice. Whatever this is, I will craft that too. Mega barrel bomb, sure. We'll take that barrel bomb and see if we can place it as well, now that we're in high rank. One more row of personal inventory would be so nice. It would, it really would. Although, it'd be really difficult to sort of flip through it in the quick access menu. Unless I attach it to somewhere in the radial menu, which I always forget to do. It'd take ages to flip through it, so I understand why they don't do it. Alright, now we also said we wanted to take with us a shock trap. And some tranq bombs as well. Because I don't think we have to slay the Rathian. I think we're okay just capturing the Rathian. So, what do we get need to get rid of? Need to get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Dung pods I will keep on us. There's a large barrel. Where's our barrel bomb? Mega barrel bomb. I'm pretty sure that should work now. Restock everything in there as well. And what else did I need? There's one other thing that I was going to carry with us. Dash juice we don't really need. Might pill we don't. Oh, right, the traps. I literally just finished talking about traps. And the tranq bombs. Cool. So we can trap this guy if we need to. I forgot about how being able to bind stuff where you want it. I heard about that and never figured out how to do it. Yeah, so we can technically... It's kind of... Oh, I'm hiding it. You can kind of see the side of it there, but we can bind things to this radial menu to make sort of things easier to access. I never do that though. I always just flip through the menu that my chair is hiding down the bottom right hand corner of the screen. That has always been the way that I've accessed items. It is the least efficient way to do it, but yep, that's me for you. Yeah, leave Flammer out of it. They all saw it. On the bright side, the stream crashed me the second Ali said I should buy God of War. I didn't say you should buy it, I said it was good. I said you should finish your other games first. That's honestly what I said. Sam, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Whatever you get used to, I guess it works. Well, yeah, it's a very janky way of me doing it, but it does definitely work. Okay, so we're at the middle camp. We're not actually at the one that I thought we were going to be. Wherever it's hiding. Where is my other campsite? I guess we can just head up from here. I'm sure they can figure the way back up the top area. I'm pretty sure if we just head right here and sort of swing across all of these vines, we will hopefully end up back where we need to be. Alien Outstation is going to TwitchCon. Did you guys know that? How cool is that? Beeps, why would you say that? Eventually. I want to get to TwitchCon eventually. I don't think it's going to be this year though. God of War is on sale right now. Best time to buy it. True. I was saying before, at least Sony in Australia have a Days of Play sale They've had a couple of days of play sales before. I doubt it's just here that they're having a sale. So a lot of their first party games, first party published games, should I say, are all on sale. Which is awesome because I picked up Detroit for a lot cheaper than what it would otherwise have been. And I've been wanting to play that since it came out. I've been meaning to, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So yeah, finally get a chance to play that, which is really nice. Don't need to get out to TwitchCon. We can do this. Beeps. Alright, I think maybe this way to get up top. I didn't know you were going to TwitchCon. Looking forward to meeting you there. Wolf, eventually. Retro World Alley someday. Yeah, I do want to get back to Retro World Expo as well. It's been many years. And Retropalooza and Portland. Yeah, it's been way too long. That may have been, yeah, the pink Rathian there. So we're starting to find the footprints in the ancient forest as well. Now I wonder if that Rathian's going to be on our map too. Not yet. This is going to be one of these guys, but we haven't got enough prints from it to actually track him effectively yet, or her effectively. Days of Players in the States too. Yeah, I thought it would probably be worldwide. I doubt it would have been limited to Australia. But it means that a lot of Sony's first-party titles are really cheap, and also accessories. Like PlayStation controllers here at the moment are $49, which they're never that cheap. They basically never go on sale, so you can get like $100 controllers for like $50 at the moment. And that's across every single retailer now, I think. You want to go to a lot of places. Japan, Europe, the States. Oh, I've been to America before though. So I think like if I did it sort of in order, I do kind of want to go back to America first, and it's because I know people over there that I haven't seen in a long time. I would love to go back and visit them and see them. Then probably Japan, and then Europe. Europe is really expensive, so Europe's something I have to save up for a long time. Europe is ridiculously expensive to get to from Australia, and it's also a really, really long plane flight. Usually the trip over there is over 24 hours, and my poor head does not like flying for long periods of time. I want God of War and Spider-Man, both really good games. Yeah, they're both fantastic. I still need to invest more time in Spider-Man though. I'm still only at like 20 minutes. I have not invested much time in that at all. Ali's coming to visit me, you guys. Did you know that? How cool is it, Ali? I can't wait. Beeps. Why are you doing this? No. That is amazing. I heard Ali would love to go everywhere in the US except Boston. I'd like to go to Boston eventually. Yeah, I'd like to go to Boston. Plus PAX is in Boston. 5-1, what's going on, man? How have you been, dude? Tell me all of the exciting things you've been up to. I feel like it's been forever. You two are going to have a great time. I know it. I know it too. Don't know when it's going to happen, but I know it too. Alright, I'm going to head up this way. This is sort of generally heading up, and I hope the Rathian is around here. This is actually the Anjanath's area though, so I'm in the complete wrong nest area, I think. Oh no, maybe not. The Monster Attraction will leave the area soon. Rathian, you better not leave this area. I'm gonna be very upset if the Rathian just like leaves completely. Alright, I'm gonna try and get up the top here. Time for me to go home. Chai! If you're heading out, dude, have a safe trip home. Have a good night. I will see you a little bit later this week. See you all Friday. Have a good one, dude. We're gonna have a mango... Oh, mango Haagen-Dazs and chocolate. Dude, I love the mango raspberry Haagen-Dazs. It's so good. It is the, like, creamiest, loveliest mango ice cream I've had in a long time. Rest in peace, Rathian just left. Wait, did the Rathian really just leave? Did it really just pop up and said the Rathian left? Oh, that would be the worst if the Rathian left. Please let me know if the Rathian is well and truly gone. Because we're finally up to the nest area where there is a Rathalos. But maybe not a Rathian. I pay attention, okay? Rathian is usually in the Kajalaka area 8, I think, okay. I'm always used to her being up here with the Rathalos. I guess when they're on the same map, they don't sort of stay in the same area. Although, was that just... No, it was a bug. Never mind. I was like, was that just her tail? Hi, Rathalos. Please. Don't be angry at me. I'm not trying to get you. Just trying to track whatever this is. 2020 best year. Dude, there are so many games coming out in 2020, right? Rathalos. I guess maybe the game dropped us where we needed to be, and I was just like, this isn't the right area, and went the other way. So the game was like, here, you're roughly where you need to be, and I was like, no I'm not, and I just ignored what the game did to help. It did say the monster you were tracking left the area, so I'm letting you know. Oh, it said it was about to leave the area. Didn't say it left though, did it? There are 3 monsters here currently. Area 8 though. Alright, let's put a marker on Area 8. And once we're out of combat, this should, the scout play should take us there. Had some pretty funny jokes about 22-hour flight from New Zealand. Pretty much said that people want to be part of our world, they should hop off their island and push it closer to the rest of us. The flight from the States to Australia is pretty long as well. It's like, I think it's longer on the way back. I think it's like 15 hours on the way back from the States. It's, yeah, a pretty intense, I just went round in a circle. It's a pretty intense flight. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna return from the quest. And I'm gonna reset the quest. Yeah. Pretty much getting anywhere except New Zealand from Australia is just a ridiculously long amount of time. Alright, successful quest. Excellent. Investigation progress. This much. A tiny amount of progress. You spin me right round, baby. Right round. Like a record.
Hey, we need to find more of our mystery monsters.
We do. We're gonna head straight back to the ancient forest again.
You can go on an expedition.
2013 was a great year for gaming too. Seems like the best year is always the last of the generation. Yeah, there are always a lot of good games that seem to come out towards the end of console lifespans. I also think it's a really sort of fun time as well because you've always got all this new news coming out about the next generation of consoles, and that's always really fun to like find out things that are, or exciting new details about new hardware that's coming out. Okay, Rathian, done. Southwest Camp. Sure, we'll start down here this time. And hopefully I don't go the wrong direction. It's 2 AM, okay, I really need to actually go to bed. I'm really sorry, I love being here. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours. What the hell, Hallie, you're incredible. Good night, everyone. Beeps, I'll catch you later. Have a lovely night. Please get some rest. 2 AM is super, super early. Guys, if you don't already follow Beeps, please do. She's lovely. I'm not sure what you've been streaming lately because I haven't had a chance to come in and say hi, but she has been streaming Fallout 76 when I've been hanging out, which have been super fun streams, and you guys should go say hi. Have a lovely night, Beeps. I'll see you soon. Jackbox Party Pack. Nice. The Jackbox games are so much fun, dude. Alright. What button am I even pressing? That one. That's the button I'm supposed to be pressing. Tato, how's it going, man? Sleep well. Dream of nightmare cuddles. Why are we dreaming of nightmare cuddles? That sounds terrifying. Have a great day. All happy hunting. Oh, Worm, you're heading out as well, dude. Have a really good night, dude. Oh, I thought for a second that was the Rathian. I'm like, did it just drop us directly on the Rathian? No. We are not that lucky, unfortunately. Alright, if I was a Rathian, where would I be hiding? I always, like, forget that we actually had to track monsters when we didn't have enough of their tracks. Oh, right. Gagelicus or Gagelucus, I still don't know how to say their names properly. They poisoned us, that's not what we need. Less poison, please. Alright. I'm gonna see if this sort of takes us in roughly the right direction this time. 76 has Battle Royale now. It does! I'm really excited to try it out. There are free play days until either the 17th or the 18th, so a few more days yet. Pretty excited to check it out during those. Nightmare is my kitty. This is her face. Oh, so cute. Because I used to live on the last house on the left of Elm Street, and love horror movies. Get it? Nightmare on Elm Street. That's kind of adorable. Beeps, have a lovely night. Thank you so much for all the bits again, dude. And please give Nightmare some cuddles for me. So cute. Okay, why Head and Hands for Fallout 5.1? They even, like, Todd Howard walked out on stage at the Bethesda press conference and he's like, I'm surprised you guys are still here after the year that we've had. Like, they were even making jokes about it. And they said, look, we messed up. We realized that what we have done wasn't what you guys needed or what you wanted, so we're making changes. And then they announced NPCs coming to Fallout 76 finally, which is a big criticism. And I think it's definitely going to help with the storytelling element of Fallout 76 too. I think the reason a lot of people dislike the game is because they went into it expecting multiplayer Fallout. So Fallout 3, Fallout 4, New Vegas, that sort of experience just in a multiplayer environment. And realistically it was a lot closer to an emergent game because there didn't seem to be a whole lot of story that you were guided through, at least not that clearly. And so with emergent games, a lot of what you do is sort of dependent on the people that you're playing with, and if you don't have sort of a team that likes those types of games, I can see it getting, you know, old very quickly. Also, apparently the upgrade system to start off with was very, very laborious, so in order to upgrade a weapon you would have to get a weapon, deconstruct the weapon to learn how to mod the weapon, and then find the weapon again. Or get parts to craft the weapons. So the way that they did it was kind of convoluted from what I heard. And I still can't find this Rathian, wherever she is. I'm going to try and start down the bottom here and see if she's in one of the lower areas. Yeah, so I think it was really dependent on the people you were playing with as to how much fun you had with it. And so for some people who were playing primarily by themselves, like my housemate was, they kept getting dropped into areas with higher ranked people which would level all of the creatures in that area up, and so they would get one-shot by every single creature that they came across, and so they couldn't upgrade their weapons, their armor, they weren't really having that much fun, and so they just stopped playing it. So I think they've made a lot of improvements. I know we spoke about this, I know, they've changed it, Los, it's okay. I'm just saying why I think a lot of people moved away from it. But I think a lot of people will come back because of the changes that are being made. I think they're on the right track. I bought 76 in April on 2 platforms. I like it better than 4 and New Vegas, yeah. Are you playing with a group of people or solo, just out of curiosity? I know you played with Beeps before. Looks like waiting a while before you tried Fallout 76 is paying off, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Plus now it's pretty cheap. I've seen it like around for about $30, so if I end up getting like the full version of the game, if I end up liking it, then yeah, I'm not spending, like, you know, $80 on a game or anything. They lowered that scaling. I know, Los. It still scales, but not ungodly. I play solo usually. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think there's a lot more content now than what was there on launch as well, and that's when my housemate was playing it, so yeah. Alright, I want to pay with money here. Attack up? Sure. Let's do that. I'm really sorry for always saying bye and coming back, Allie. I try to make the most of when I'm here. Flammer, you never have to apologize for that, dude. Never feel like you have to apologize. You're always welcome whenever you would like to be here, dude. I guess if Call of Duty and Fallout got Battle Royale, Pokemon can too. Please don't Pokemon Battle Royale. Please no, we don't need that. That would like completely go against everything that Pokemon is, so I don't see them doing that. Cole, what was the oof for? Oof. I wrote you on Steam what you can do it with Parsec because I cannot send you a link here for an example game. Okay, sure. I'll see if I can check that out after the stream, dude. Alright. Day 12. Rathian is still not in sight. Rathian tracks are nowhere to be found. And the pink Rathian tracks are also nowhere around here. The elusive Rathian. Now, Fallout Dead. No, apparently it's not. I know, obviously, Bethesda would have been trying to talk up the player base and the popularity of it. But at the same time, they also said that they have seen a huge increase in the player base. And they said that it has been their most popular online game, like after a sort of a slow start. Not a shady start, a slow start. So there was definitely a resurgence from what they said. But again, that could have just been them trying to sort of talk up the game, who knows? I'm sure there had to be some sort of basis in that. Either way, I do want to go back and, you know, pick it up and try it out. Have you played with others? I remember you don't play with others for a while on Xbox until a certain point. Oh, no, definitely. Now because this is a second character and we've played through all of this before, I am quite happy for people to jump in if they like. So you can jump in with Session, Crown, if you're on Xbox. You're most welcome to. Salvato, how's it going, man? It's a very fitting emote pair you have there. Good old Kule Yaku. And Nightmare has the final say in any relationship, of course. I think cats have the last say in pretty much everything. I remember he hates avocados. Avocados are delicious though. Avocado with feta is delicious. Alright, Rathian, where are you hiding? Don't think I'm in the right area, but I'm just gonna keep walking around until I find your tracks. It's an old scale for something, and I assume we're gonna need to do this at some point anyway, so it may as well be now. Give Bethesda credit for not just dropping 76 like EA did with Anthem, yeah. I don't think EA has necessarily dropped Anthem, but I think Bethesda have always made a pretty decent effort to alter games or improve games if there's been negative feedback, or there have been things that people have wanted to change. Bethesda have always been pretty open about that stuff, and very self-aware too, which always helps. So they're definitely not a company that's like, oh no, our games are perfect, it's you guys who are wrong. No, they don't say that. Which is nice. So I think they believe in it, which it always helps too. You like the Kuliyaku's great. He's not a doo-doo head. The Kuliyaku's great. You're speaking ill of the Kuliyaku, how could you? I'm a PC player, just asking, I thought this is PC. I do have this on PC, I'm just not playing currently because I don't have my PC set up to stream and play simultaneously, which is something I do need to change. I just haven't had a chance to sort of stress test the PC and see what it can handle while also encoding a stream, because I don't want it to freak out or anything, or have a hard time. Alright, we're roughly in the right area, but she's still not around here. Are you Australian? And if you are, do you guys grow watermelon during summer? I am Australian. I don't personally grow watermelons, but I'm pretty sure there are watermelon farms. I'm pretty sure there are places that grow watermelons within the country. I don't think they're all imported. If anything, they would probably be in Queensland, which is sort of up toward the equator a lot further than where I am. I'm down the southern end of the country. The sort of subtropical areas, I think, are better for growing fruit, maybe watermelon as well. So yeah, they are grown in the country, I'm pretty sure, just not sort of locally, and not by me, definitely not by me. I would have no luck growing any sort of produce. Frank W. Doom, hello my friend. It has been way too long, dude. What's going on? It's good to see you, man. Xbox? Yeah. Always Xbox. I do love my console. Rathlow scales. I mean, finding these Rathlow scales is kind of handy, but at the same time, I would much prefer it. Can I actually get... I don't know if I can break this. I would much prefer it if I found the Rathian. I am not even close to finding this high rank Rathian. I swear the first time we did this, it wasn't anywhere near as difficult. Just dropping by to say hi. Hi, I miss you. Come to Australia, please. Loved everyone I saw on the Xbox E3 show. Yeah, dude, me too. Me too. I've liked all of the conferences so far. I know some people I've seen have sort of reacted negatively to Bethesda's because there are a lot of mobile games announced or like development on mobile games. But I don't really mind it. Like, from what they announced, like I know they've got Elder Scrolls 6 in the works, so that's on the way. I'm excited for that. I think I'm going to need to pick up this Thunderbug. I'm going to replace this Ivy because we don't really need it. I have no idea where this Rathian is. He's got to be somewhere, right? Or is he just not here? Is that him? Is this him here that we haven't found yet? Yeah, like I know that Elder Scrolls 6 is on the way, I know that Starfield is on the way as well, and I'm really excited for those, and just sort of knowing that those are sometime in the future is kind of enough for me. I have a lot of games to catch up on, a lot of games to play, so I'm not too worried knowing that they're not that close. What else? That's not a Rathian either. I need a Rathian. The Outer Worlds is coming out, so that looks cool. Ghostwire Tokyo looks cool. While there weren't that many announcements, I'm, yeah, still very okay with that. She said goodnight to us already. Let's go. Thieves, what are you doing? You need to get some rest, dude. Make sure I'm not going to make you super tired for tomorrow, because I don't want to do that. I want to make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Guyver. Dude, he's like clockwork. Every day between like 5 and 6 o'clock, our good friend Guyver will log on to Xbox. Yep. And Guyver, yeah, he's quite predictable when it comes to logging onto the console. You're rescuing me. I appreciate the rescue. Thank you. When is TGS? TGS is usually like Q3, isn't it? Or like mid-year. So August, September, I think usually. Does all the rescuing... Oh, Ali does all the rescuing around here since the 90s. I try to. I do try to. I can't always say that I'm successful, but an attempt was always made, or is always made. That's an Anjanath. I don't need an Anjanath. I feel like for the last half hour, we've just been, like, finding
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
and not being very
it's 3
successful.
o'clock, I'm really out. I'm not
Palermo.
sure if I will be here Friday or Monday, sad face, but remember I'm always here in spirit.
You are always here in spirit.
We've been hanging out for almost 2 years. I wouldn't change it for the world,
Aww.
bud. Take care.
Palermo, have a lovely night, dude. If I don't see you, you must be tracking or leaving the leave the area soon. Why does it keep wanting to leave the area? I haven't even found it yet. Have a wonderful weekend, dude. Have a good Friday/Thursday night, and also Sunday night/Monday. If I don't see you then, hopefully I'll see you super soon, man. But if I don't, have a lovely time until then, and look after yourself and get some rest because it's like 3 a.m. And bye, God of War. That's it. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. I had to say bye again. We can leave now, peeps. Please get some rest, guys. It's super late. I'm so hyped for Cyberpunk. Keanu Reeves, dude, I know. I'm so excited for it. I was saying on Monday, like, just the fact that we're getting Cyberpunk this generation is cool enough. Itchy nose, right here. Interrupting thoughts. The fact that we're getting Cyberpunk this year is exciting enough. Lost track of the monster. How could we? Return from Quest. Let's choose a different one. And the fact that we're getting Keanu Reeves in that game as well is kind of just like the icing on top, or the cherry on top. Yeah, Keanu Reeves is cool. So I'm always going to be excited to see him in a video game. And I think this is the first time he's been in a game as well. And it's a game made by CD Projekt Red, so this is like awesome thing mixed with awesome thing. Yeah, I'm okay with all of that. Let's talk about Poogie. That hair is still there. I can't get it. It's like, you know how you get like stray hairs that just sort of like stick to you, like static to you? That's what this one hair is doing, right? There it is. Got it. This one hair is doing right now. The ghost of Palermo wants your children. What? And you're all my children. Cyberpunk looks dope. Yeah, it really does. Do you think you're gonna get it, Frank? I'm hoping for the price drop since I know I will only play 3 to 5 games on it. Oh, is this a console?
You can go on an
Day?
expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Oh, I need that rumored Switch Mini. That's the one thing that I was surprised wasn't announced. Like, I was so sure that Nintendo were going to announce a hardware revision this year. I guess maybe it's further down the track, or you know what, maybe they're not doing it this time. But yeah, I was surprised that they didn't sort of announce anything attached to that. I was really hoping for a Pokemon themed one for Sword and Shield, especially now that we know the legendaries and it's Sword Doggo and Shield Doggo. To have a Switch themed around Sword Doggo would be the best Switch. It's 9 a.m. here in Germany. Salvador, dude, that's so early, man. Are you up to anything exciting today, or just hanging around home, or going to work? Anything cool? The crowd already hyped with the game, but they throw John Wick into the game, I know. that was like CD Projekt Red's like mic drop moment. Like number one, to have him in the trailer and the crowd was like, oh my gosh, Keanu Reeves, this is great. And then to have him on stage, like introducing the game, introducing the release date for it as well, and just talking about it in general. Like CD Projekt Red I don't think we're even at that, like, conference. It was just him. That was, yeah, truly mic drop moment. Oh, your internet is dying, Salvato. I'm sorry, dude. I hope it fixes up soon. I want Switch variants. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm a sucker for special edition consoles, so yeah, I need them. Wait, what is Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper is a soda or soft drink. Depending on where you're from, you will probably call it a different thing. I would call it a soft drink. And it has a very unique taste attached to it. I don't even know the best way to describe it, but it is pleasant. It is a very unique flavor. But yeah, Dr. Pepper just tastes like Dr. Pepper. It doesn't really taste like anything else. Pop? Oh, right. You guys do refer to it as pop as well. I don't hear that, like, as often. I usually hear soda. Is pop, like, just more of, like, a Midwest thing? Is that, like, is pop Midwest? Or is that, like, regional? Because, I've been, like, East Coast, West Coast, and then, like, some southern areas, too, because I've been to Texas. And I have never heard anyone, like, actually properly refer to it as pop, but I know that it does happen. Oh, it is a Midwest thing, okay. Yeah, I haven't been to the Midwest. At least I don't think so. Which states count as the Midwest? I'm trying to figure that out. Midwest expat, yeah, I thought so. I remembered that. Dr. Pepper is nasty. I don't mind it. I honestly don't mind it. I do prefer Iron Brew though, but States doesn't have Iron Brew. That's a Scottish thing, and it's really tasty. It kind of tastes like creamy soda mixed with bubblegum and orange, like so Fanta. It sounds really weird, but it tastes delicious, and it is the nectar of the gods. Can confirm. Nectar of gods. It's really good. And you don't really understand how good it is until you try it. I can't talk it up too much because if I do, like, people are just gonna get disappointed. Good man Sage. I'm in the Southwest. I call it... You call it Pops? Wait, a pop? Hang on. I'll call it's Pop. I was like, Pops? You call it Pop, okay. He wants a cabbage. Green-eyed googly monster. Oh, googly-eyed green monster. Green-eyed googly monster, yeah, that works too. Let's just roll with it. Okay, Puke, let's do it. Hopefully we can find him this time. Hello, good lady, BC, how's it going, man? How's your week been going, dude? Are you enjoying E3 and keeping up to date as well? I would assume so. Knowing you, I would assume you're keeping up to date with E3. I don't think we have this in Germany like many things that came out of America because of our health system. Yeah, Dr. Pepper isn't properly stocked in Australia either. It's not something we like actively have on our supermarket shelves over here. But it's in our import sections. Same with Iron Brew. Iron Brew is not something that a lot of supermarkets will sell over here, but a lot of supermarkets will have import sections now, which never used to be a thing, where we have Reese's peanut butter cups. So we have Reese's, we have Hershey's chocolate, which I don't like. I don't really like Hershey's chocolate that much. So we have Hershey's in those sections. We also have Whisper Bars from, I think, England. I think they're from England. And Iron Brew and Dr. Pepper are amongst those two. And now Pocky is in those sections, although Pocky used to just be available in supermarkets anyway. Dr. Pepper is its own brand. Most soft drinks are under Coke or Pepsi umbrellas. We have a couple that are kind of like that too. I'm trying to think of one that's... Actually, no, I don't think it's under its own brand, but we have like a... We have Passiona, which I think is like another umbrella of brands. But we do have Coke and Pepsi as well. Passiona, yeah, it must be like part of another brand because I think... We have a different cola that fits under that same umbrella too. Either way, Passiona is, it's passion fruit flavored soft drink. It's really good. It's called Dr. Pooper for the characteristic brown color. I'm never going to be able to look at Dr. Pepper the same way again. Thanks, Gaff. Thought Cocoa and Passiona doesn't really now. Okay, I don't think it ever used to. I thought Passiona was sort of its own thing under a different umbrella. And then also... Oh, what is it? I think it's actually an American brand. It's another cola. I think it has a star in the logo. Oh, let's capture one of those guys. No, he's too far away. Let's don't do that. Oh, I forget the brand of cola. I was talking about Australian Dr. Pepper. You can have regular just fine, Ellie. Don't worry. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'll have Dr. Pepper, thanks. Just not the other one. Not the other variety. RC, yes, that's right, guy. Thank you, RC. I like my Haribo's and Ritter? What is Ritter? I don't really have Haribo that much. I find their gummies to be kind of tough. We were talking about this like last week, I think, actually. I prefer, oh, Trolley. Yeah, I prefer their gummies. Their gummies are super tasty and they're very, very gummy. I don't see much of a sweet tooth, but Reese is my go-to candy bar. Yeah, the peanut butter cups are delicious, and Reese's Pieces as well are delicious. Yeah, any of the Reese's like umbrella. I keep saying umbrella now that you guys have said umbrella so many times. The Reese's chocolates, they're all really good. Haribo is mostly licorice. Oh, really? We have Haribo gummy bears. We don't have Haribo licorice. We have Darrell Lee licorice, but that's an Australian brand, I'm pretty sure. And they changed their licorice recipe too, so it's not anywhere near as good anymore. We have more than enough soda in Germany. Yeah, so do we in Australia. We have a lot. Puke, we should be able to track him now. Okay. At least we have some success in tracking. Oh hey, speak of the devil. Where is he? Up there? Oh, he just landed. Cool. Jaren wants to talk no respect. I still need to go back to Yarra Valley Chocolatiers, or at least just to order from them from delivery. I know you mentioned that you could order from them, but I haven't seen an orderable area of their website. When I got the Yarra Valley Chocolatier chocolate, which by the way is amazing, I was just there, so I got really lucky. It was a happy accident. I went on a shoot, and the shoot got cancelled because the place that we were supposed to shoot was trying to charge too much just for entry. And so we all took a detour. The models, the photographer, myself took a detour. And we went to this chocolatier, which is delicious, and actually I think one of the highest rated chocolatiers in the country. And like, because it was literally next door to our shooting location. I'm going to go to sleep. See you later, Wolf. I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night, man. I'll see you, yeah, a little later this week. And don't work too hard. Are you a model, Allie? Oh, not even close. Not even a little bit. But yeah, we all decided that we should make something of the trip and just go to this chocolatier that we passed on the way past, and it just happened to be that one. So we got this really tasty artisan ice cream, which was made on site, and then also we all ended up with like a bag full of chocolate each. Only a role model, and even not a great one of those either. I love pop, and basically a giant hummingbird. It's so bad. I have slowly weaned myself off sugar, but I'm still pretty terrible. I eat a whole lot less than I used to now though, so I'm getting better. It was kind of funny going to my mum's place over the weekend, because she was going away. She didn't really have that much real food in her cupboard, like she hadn't kept it stocked. And so when I went around there, my options were Easter chocolate,
That's a pretty good
chocolate
chunk of evidence
biscuits,
that we found.
more chocolate
Report back to
biscuits.
the ecological research team.
What else? I think there were eggs, and that was about it. That was all the food, and milk, and juice, because I'd also get juice. But that was all the food. It was mostly chocolate. And it kind of reminded me of when I used to live with her, because we would pretty much always have some sort of chocolate in the house. And so she hasn't changed even a little bit. That's like 3 solid food groups. Chocolate biscuits, chocolate Easter eggs, and eggs. Yeah, there are 3 in there. There are 3. Not necessarily a good role model. That's true, you didn't exactly clarify, so okay. I guess I can be classed as a role model. Just not a good one. Only chocolate options as food. Oh, the humanity. I mean, I love chocolate as much as the next person, but I was like legitimately hungry. And I was like, okay, what do I have to eat? And I'd taken around just like a microwave meal, just because I figured like I didn't want to sort of rely on her having stocked the cupboard, and I didn't want to take her food. And then I realized her microwave was broken, so I had to sort of like fall back on what was there. So yeah, my microwave meal did not get eaten that night. A British Australian. So I live in Melbourne, which is in the southeastern corner of the country. It's a pretty nice city here. I'm a little bit biased, won't lie, but I like it. Ben & Jerry's is not worth. Oh no, Ben & Jerry's is great. It's really expensive in Australia though. A tiny tub of Ben & Jerry's, like those standard ones you get in the States, for like $4, are about 13 or 14 over here. They're really expensive. So I don't have it all that often. Only very occasionally when it goes on sale. Okay. We have a buff there. That's the same buff, I don't need that one again, but I'll take it. I need the face buff. That's not a face buff. That's not a face buff either. There we go. Attack buff is active. Hey Maxon, how's it going, dude? You have a decent accent. I mean, I don't hear it, but I'm sure you guys do. Yeah, this is the way I talk. And even for an Australian accent, I have a kind of weird one, so don't take this as a good example of what an Australian accent should sound like, because most Australian accents don't really sound like this, apparently. And like their shop page, oh nice, that mentions their chocolate being sent anywhere in Australia. Oh sweet, okay. I'm gonna have to look at that, because if I can avoid traveling all the way back out to the Yarra Valley again, yeah, I'll just order it. Yarra Valley is a long way. It's a nice trip, but it's a long trip. I don't believe I've had chocolate biscuit. Oh, chocolate cookie. We call cookies biscuits here. So it's just like a chocolate coated cookie. Except we call them, yeah, biscuits in Australia is sort of the more common term. I'm not talking like biscuit as in breakfast biscuit in America. We don't have those at all here. They are not even a thing in Australia. It's, is it a chocolate cookie? Yes, it's a chocolate cookie. Yeah, sorry. I always revert back to saying biscuit, even though I think the majority of you guys are in the States. So if I say biscuit, I don't mean like American biscuit, I mean cookie. Yeah. American English equals British English? Oh, it's better than British English? I'm used to, yeah, British English spelling at least, because we use like O-U-R in colour. Yeah, we don't just do like O-R, there is a U in there as well, and it's the same with a handful of different words too. Alright, let's go attack up, because the Puke Puke shouldn't be that difficult. Did you just say Tim Tams? I didn't, but I can say Tim Tams, because Tim Tams are delicious. And Captain Dandelion, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yum Tim Tams, yeah, they're great. They're really good. They're terrible for you, but they are delicious. I was over in Australia at Christmas. My brother moved to Sydney a couple of years ago. It's such a nice place. Sydney is lovely, yeah. Sydney is a lot busier than Melbourne is, which is why I prefer Melbourne. Sydney, whenever I've been up there, which, okay, I haven't been up there that often, but whenever I've gone to Sydney, it always feels like everyone has somewhere to be, and they're always in a rush. And they would always just walk out in front of traffic in the city for some reason. Like, people would just step out off the curb when there were cars coming towards them for no reason. So that was my experience of Sydney. Melbourne, yeah, is a lot more laid back, I think. Everything seems just a lot sort of cruisier here. Biscuits and gravy is damn good. I've never had biscuits and gravy, but I've eaten a ton of biscuits when I've been in the States. She said Jaffa cake. Jaffa cakes are good too. Yeah, Jaffa cakes are good too. We don't call them Jaffa cakes here, but I know what you mean. Yeah, they're good. Please go on with British English. I only learnt that in school, and my English could be better. Oh, there is this really like spelling differences, and then some, I guess some like word differences. Like we call potato crisps or chips. So the ones you get in a packet, they're chips. We call hot chips chips as well. So like the chips that you would get that are deep fried. So like fries, like the thick fries, we would call those chips as well in Australia. And it's only really like McDonald's fries that we call fries. So it's like, it's sort of subtle differences like that. And then also what anyone in the States would call Jell-O, we call jelly. and what anyone in the States would call jelly, we call jam. It's stuff like that. And then also, chicken sandwiches aren't a thing here. Oh, I mean, okay, they are, but we call them a different name. So what anyone in America would call a chicken sandwich, we just call a chicken burger. A burger doesn't indicate that it's beef. It indicates that it's in a burger roll. So to make things like ridiculously confusing, I have to be really aware of that whenever I go traveling to America, because I will call things a chicken burger and then confuse the hell out of whoever is serving me. They're like, so wait, do you want the burger or the sandwich? And I'm like, the chicken burger. And they're like, I feel very cultural now. The number of times I've confused people, Frank. Seriously, dude. The number of times I've been at a restaurant and gone, yeah, can I just get the chicken burger? And people just looked at me like I'm a complete idiot and I don't know what I'm talking about. And then also, capsicum. People don't call capsicum capsicum. In the States, they call capsicum peppers. And so when I've asked for capsicum on something before, people haven't known what I've talked about or been talking about. And I really confused a guy at a pizza place asking for capsicum once. Okay, bye. Oh, Frank, you're on the way out, dude. Have a good night, man. I miss you. I'm gonna come visit soon. Hopefully I will see you sooner rather than later. But have a good time in the meantime, man. Jelly, maybe because it's a brand? Maybe. And people started using it as a definition or something. Kind of like Band-Aid for bandages, maybe. I still get caught in the jam of being jelly about Jello, and jelly is a sticky subject. Not my jam. Maybe because of the accent? Oh, you mean like, hang on, which part is because of the accent? I don't know, but sometimes I watch American streamers and can't understand a single word. I don't know, maybe it's the particular streamers too. Maybe accent. It might also be the speed that people talk. Because that definitely does alter. Like if I listen to someone speaking in an accent or a language that I'm not used to hearing, definitely in an accent that I'm not used to hearing, sometimes it will take my mind like a second or two to try and figure out what they're saying. I was speaking to a guy not too long ago that had a really strong Irish accent, and although he was speaking complete English, my brain had such a hard time figuring out exactly what he was saying as quickly as he should have. And that's just because I'm not used to hearing an Irish accent at all. And then in any languages that I've learned, I can only pick up a word or two if people speak slowly enough for me to hear. Welsh accent is tough too. Yeah, Welsh accent I find easier than an Irish accent. This is a very strong Irish accent. Very awesome to hear, because I never really get to hear Irish accents, but my brain was having a very tough time. A thick South African accent is the hardest. I like South African accents though, they're really cool. I'm gonna get away from Basil now. Yeah, South African accents are awesome. They kind of sound like a mixture of Australian and something else, which I think is why I like them so much. I'm Welsh. Welsh accents are cool, dude. They're really sweet. I just like accents in general. But yeah, I've watched a lot of like British TV, and Welsh accents come up a lot on that, so I never find them that difficult to understand, but Irish accents are an accent that I don't get to hear a whole lot. And so when I was talking to the guy, I felt like such a dick because like my responses were so delayed because my brain was really, really struggling. And I'm like, what is going wrong with me? Like why am I having such a hard time with this? Because it's like I'm listening to English just because of the accent. I can't figure out what's being said as quickly as I should be able to. I think South African has Dutch, yeah, actually no, I think it does. I think Afrikaans is a derivative of Dutch, I think. So that would make sense. How you doing? I spoke to an Irish woman and thought she was German, really? Deep Scottish accent isn't easy. I don't actually have too much of a hard time Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a hard time understanding a Scottish accent. Yeah, but accents can definitely throw a spanner in the works. Like I said, I still feel like such a jerk talking to the that poor Irish guy. They also speak English. I spoke to an Irish woman. Well, she's two. Chicken burger, and I would stack chicken on a burger, double meat burger. That's the land in the air burger. You know what? I have actually done that before, but no, like chicken burgers for us here, like I said, are just chicken in a burger roll. So it's a chicken sandwich. We just have a different name for it. So there are differences like that that really do confuse people when I go traveling. And yeah, I've been looked at like I'm speaking a completely different language whenever I've asked for something like that. I think my favorite confused American moment was when I told a friend where I lived in Queensland and where I worked. Why was that a confusing moment? Is it because they didn't know the geography of the state? I mean, I can't say that I really know the layout of Queensland that well, apart from a couple of suburbs. You're the best, Ally. Hot honeypot? I strongly doubt that. It's good to see you though. Cajun was hard for me to decipher. Didn't know Cajun was an accent, but I'm learning. She's Irish, but I thought she was German before my teacher told me. I hate it when I can't understand something in English because we had like 10 years in school. Salvador, if it makes you feel any better, I have learnt German before. I learnt French for a good like 4 or 5 years, and I have retained none of that. Absolutely none of that. So no, trust me, you understand English perfectly, man. How often do you stream? Maxim, we stream 3 times a week. If you would ever like to hang out in the streams, we have a schedule that is just below if you're on desktop. So it's like here. And that should localize all the start times for you as well. But if you're in Australia, we stream on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which translates into a Sunday night, Tuesday night, Thursday night in America, which I think most of you guys are based in the States. Elias, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. Alright, we're still okay. We've fainted once, which is probably more than we should have fainted, facing a Puge. But German is hard to learn. I don't know, I think English is supposedly pretty difficult to learn. The one thing, I didn't learn German sort of very recently. I learned that when I was a lot younger, so I don't think I was really taking it that seriously, which is why I guess I didn't retain much of that. But the thing that always got me with learning French is that I could never figure out the gender of words because words are gendered. So that was always really difficult because you change like the words that you would use around that word depending on the gender of the word, and that was always really confusing because we have nothing even remotely similar to that in English, and it was really difficult for me to wrap my head around that. English is the easiest language to learn, I think. I think it would be relatively difficult. I don't think it would be easy. I think learning any sort of second language would be difficult. Wait, you had German in school? Yeah, we did. In my primary school. So when I was between the ages of 6 and 12, roughly, I think, I learnt German. And I don't remember much of it. Not much at all. I can pick up like a word or two. And like I will remember like just some of the weirdest words too. Like I remember the butterfly is Schmetterling or Schmetterling. It's a terrible accent. Anyway, and a friend of mine was speaking, like she's German, and she was speaking in German, and she just managed to say that, or she happened to say that in a sentence. I was like, oh, you said something about a butterfly, and she like looks at me and she's like, yeah, actually I did. So like I remember weird words like that, and like up and down is auf and ab or something, up and down, I don't know. But it's like weird things like that I will retain, but I won't remember actually how to understand anything else. English has a lot of small rules in it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'd have its difficulties too, but I don't think any language should be easy to learn. French is not cool. French is just difficult. I really liked like learning French, but this is very, very tricky. I think if anything, the best time for me to learn a language is probably like now as an adult, because as a kid I don't think I really took any of that super seriously. Looking back as well, like my choices for languages in high school were French or Japanese, and at the time I was like, oh, I don't think I would ever learn Japanese, like there's no point in it, I don't see myself traveling to Japan or using it, I don't think it'd be a useful language. And now, lo and behold, many years later, like I look back and I'm like, I was such an idiot. It's the hardest one for an English speaker. I don't know. She's fine. Please stick to English in chat. Squirrel. Alright, let's see if I can get this Brigade down. We have been fighting this guy for way too long. He is a high rank technically, but he's still a very basic high rank monster, so hopefully we'll get enough gear to be able to craft one of those armor sets too. I think we've broken his crest as well. Because one of the armor sets that did look really sweet was that Brigade gear. English just fixed it with the. Is that like an easy rule to stick with? Just always say the? I guess we do say the a lot. I know several German, it's hilarious. Yeah, no, so do I. I know like a word here or there, but that's it. I would have no hope if I travelled to Germany. And you know what? If I go to TwitchCon Europe, that is in Germany, or at least was this year, I think. I would learn Japanese just to understand what they're saying in anime. It'd be handy. It'd definitely be handy. But I do want to travel over there, and when I do, I want to at least know very basic conversational Japanese so that I can kind of interact with people without expecting them to know a little bit of English. Because I don't want to go there sort of relying on their knowledge of my language, if that kind of makes sense. I want to sort of be able to hopefully talk in Japanese instead, or at least a little bit. I know you all didn't just explain the rule. I would learn Japanese. I guess it's a little easier for Germans to learn English because we have had English since we were little kids. We learned English when we were reaching the age of 6. Really? See, we don't have anything really like that here. I think some schools would probably teach Japanese and French like I was offered at earlier ages, but yeah, I wasn't offered that when I was younger. That's how I speak Japanese confirmed. Whenever they say anything, I just look at them shocked and go, "Nani? What?" And when you're 6, you'll be confronted with English every day. Really? See, I think that'd be cool. To live in a place where you could actually put those language skills into practice. Whereas the vast majority of people here will just speak English. Yeah, we don't really have, I guess, any other areas in Australia where another language is widely spoken, which I guess makes practicing a lot more difficult. Okay, he's almost down. So I might see if we can place that barrel bomb here, if he is sleeping. Is he sleeping? He's not sleeping. Is he about to sleep? He's not about to sleep. He is licking a tree. That doesn't help us at all. Alright, we've got our speed buff. We've got our, hopefully, damage buff in a sec. That's a terrible aim. Okay, speed buff and damage buff are back. We just need our defense buff too. Hey Joe, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Have to go to work now. Have a good stream. Desktop, I'll catch you later, man. I hope work goes by super quickly, man. Look after yourself now. I'll see you again soon. It's almost down, and we're almost down as well. Okay. Whew. Slayed. Thankfully. And I think Atlas actually came in with a Vigor Wasp then as well. Yeah. Puke carve. Hopefully we get what we need. I don't think we've got all of the research we need for that pink Rathian yet either. I forgot about searching for tracks across all of the different locales. I think we have to do that with the Elder Dragons too. I think that, if anything, is probably the most time-consuming part. First try! Yeah, finally. You had French in 3rd grade, Maxim? Lucky. I think we only had the one option as far as language went in primary school, and that was only German for where I went. It varies via school, but I think German was a pretty common one when I was growing up. Can I have a second of your attention? You may. You may have a second of my attention. Yes. Yes, Gather, think I know what you're about to say. That's exactly what I thought you were about to say. Maxim, did I say thank you for the follow as well, dude? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Okay, let's see if we have the parts that we need here. Oh, a mysterious phase stone. I forgot that we started to get those. I would like the mysterious phase stone to be an attack gem, please. That's not an attack gem. It's a Meowster jewel. That's not what I need. So inconspicuous. Very inconspicuous. The most inconspicuous, in fact. Next time, at least when we go to try and hunt a Puke, we should be able to track him down straight away because we have all of his original tracks now. That high rank Rathian, we still don't quite have the number of tracks that we need to be able to track her properly. But let's head back to camp and see what our return from expedition. See what our armor choices are, and I'll also see if we can upgrade our glaive as well. I have no idea why everyone pronounces my name so weird. Maxim? Maxim? Is it? Am I saying it weird? Please let me know how to say it, dude. I'll see if I can say it properly.
Made good progress on that mystery monster. Want to report to the ecological research team?
Sure. I think they're just up here. Maybe they're going to tell us to go to the Coral Highlands now and actually find them. That's my plan, at least. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Has he? I see you're making good progress with your field studies. We're getting closer and closer to finding out what that mystery monster is. Oh, by the way, I was hoping I might ask you a favor. Of course. Not long ago, a powerful Anjanath was sighted in the Wildspire Waste. I'd like a field team to investigate this Anjanath. After all, Anjanath provide a baseline for all of our research. It wouldn't be a proper study without one. I told the chef I was planning to ask you, and then he got all fired up about the idea. Said he'd beef up the canteen, at least until our Anjanath research is complete. The chief... Oh wait, the chef. I keep reading that as chief. The chef and I share the same core belief, you know. In order to achieve one's goals, you must continue to make significant progress.
Hard, will you?
Although I believe the good chef would word it a little more colourfully. Anyway, we're counting on you now. So what is it? I wanted to update my field guide with everything I have learned.
Get out there and investigate.
Exit tutorial? Yes. Okay, except, oh, Tickled Pink. Okay, so the Rathian quest is up now. I'm German. We have 9. Oh, it's 9:38 in the morning. That's Max. Oh, Max I am? Is it Max I am? Sir, I have to go walk my dog and then I'll be right back. Salvador, I'll catch you soon. Enjoy the walk, dude. And also, give your dog pats for me, because doggos are best. Doggos are always the best. And then the Master Chief. So many people were so excited about the Halo, is it Infinite announcement too? Or like the new trailer? And the announcement it's going to be a launch game on Scarlet. That game is going to look phenomenal. Ray tracing, that's all we need. It's not Max I am. Okay, I'd love to say, but I need to visit the local cemetery to raise some dead so I continue my path to global conquest. It's a good goal. It's a fantastic goal. Have a good night, Psionic. I'll catch you later, man. Enjoy your afternoon. Ridge Racer. Is it Halo Ridge Racer? Ridge Racer! That 2006 Sony conference was the best one I think they've ever had. So many memes came out of that. So many, and they were all worth it. Just Maxim, but you pronounce it like Maxim? I don't know how else I'd pronounce Maxim. Maxim? Maxim. Like maximum, but Maxim. I'm trying so hard to figure it out. The best conference all around was Konami 2010. Which one was the Konami 2010 conference? And please don't just say the Konami 2010 conference. Don't say that. What happened specifically at the Konami 2010 conference? Was that the, No. Okay, that was ages ago. Never mind. Oh, you linked it on Discord? Okay. I'll check it out. It was disastrous. Okay, disastrous in a kind of great, funny way, or just disastrous in a disastrous way? I'm sort of leaning towards it being just, like, flat out disastrous. Sony's E3 2019 was the best. Oh, it was a good one, yeah. It's one to remember. Godsmack, thank you so much for the follow, man. 599 US dollars. Real-time weapon change and giant enemy crab also came out of that too. As well as like someone demonstrating 6-axis and just being like this. I think it's because of the A, you pronounce it different. Maxim. Can't figure out how to say A any differently. I've got to see this. Why is it so bad though? Wait, Konami? I'll see if I can find the 2006 Sony conference video. Someone edited together this like amazing compilation of everything that happened at the 2006 Sony, oh 2006, yeah, Sony conference. It was good. It was good. I'll see if I can, yeah, post that to Discord. Nothing will beat Boomerang PS3. You mean the old controller, the like concept art controller that was like that giant boomerang? Kind of sad we never saw that. It'd be kind of cool to see like a working prototype. For them, disastrous. For everyone else, most fun. Okay, good. I'm gonna need to see this. Alright, forge equipment. Not weapons, we need armor. Can we craft anything worth crafting? We actually can. We can craft that. That's not worth crafting. Let's forget about that. What else is worth crafting here? We can become one with the moss swine. The defense is actually better than what we're used to. So if we become one with the swine, yeah, we have higher defense. Yep. Martinez, thank you so much for the host, man. How's your day been, dude? It's on Discord, and after Ali goes to take a break, I'll link it in chat so you can check it out later. We're all about kicking butt and taking names. Sneaks back into stream with empanadas, delicious. Do you like our moss wine mask? It has good defense, and it also has a really jiggly nose. I like the nose physics. I don't think pig snouts jiggle that much in real life. 2018 Sony was bad. Glad they took a rest this year. I honestly think they just took a rest because they didn't have anything to show, or much to show. They're probably saving a lot of the announcements that they would have otherwise spoken about this year for next year when they're going to have another console to announce. Why do you have a YouTube channel but the last time you uploaded is like 2 years ago? I used to use that a lot more. It's still there. But yeah, I used to primarily, well, I used to only upload YouTube videos every so often. And then I switched over to streaming. So streaming is now my priority. But the YouTube channel is definitely still there. Yeah, that's why. It's still alive. Bowser's introduction to the Direct was pretty great. I think so too. I like Doug Bowser. He seems kind of cool. Chad believes YouTube content will come back. Eventually, yes. It's the plan. It's the plan. One day I will get around to doing it. Alright, hang on. Let's have a look at this Puke gear. Apparently our attack is going to be exactly the same. What about our defense? 42 opposed to... hang on. Where's our compare? Left stick. 30. You know what? This Puke gear is actually a lot better than our Legiana stuff. Ah, man. I don't know whether I should craft the Puke gear. Alright, Puke, probably. We have some deco slots there as well, so maybe we could get the one with the decos. Because otherwise we have Spore Puff Expert, so they restore 20 health. Don't really use it. Item Prolonger to increase item duration by 10%. Poison Resistance, actually that'd be kind of handy. Poison Attack, Poison Build-Up plus 5%, bonus 10. And Botanist, 1 extra consumable herb per item per gather. That's kind of cool too. Okay. This might not be a bad set to go with. Maybe let's start off with these 3 if we can. I like the hood. I really like the hood. Botanist there, Poison Attack, Poison Resistance. I'm just going to go with the deco slots because I don't think we're going to stick with this for much longer. I still watch it, it's still hilarious. Doug Bowser made a wonderful dad joke at the start of the Treehouse segment. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Okay, I'm going to enjoy the dad joke. It was great. Reggie was similar. I I think they're very different, but I like Doug Bowser. Yeah, I think he's pretty cool. I think the same sort of spirit is there in him. Also, Bowser had a tie. He put some effort into it. I saw that too. I noticed that. Alright, Puke Helm. Oh, it's expensive though. Remember when I never had to worry about Zenny? I remember those days. Those days were not so long ago. I never had to worry about Zenny. Now I do. Now I really do. Equip now? Sure. No, I don't have the items for the hood anymore. Damn it. I'm missing a carapace, I think. Oh, I really like that helmet too. I think we chose this, or we made the smart choice though. Yeah, we need one carapace. Yeah, I should have checked that before. Okay, so we look a bit ridiculous now again, but hey, I'm gonna just run with it. Rise from your gwabe. Some streamers use their YouTube as a stream archive since Twitch deletes most VODs. I just highlight them now, so if you have, I believe, Twitch Prime, or if you're partnered, the VODs are stored for 60 days. But if you want to keep them for longer, you can highlight the entire stream and they're stored there permanently. Which is like, you can scroll back super far, because there are a bunch of highlighted streams that I did like ages and ages ago. Don't do that. Streams have changed a lot. But no, you can save them permanently, and this way it also saves you from having to download them, which streams, depending on your bitrate, can be really quite big. This way it's just all done on Twitch, and it's a lot easier. But yeah, I have seen people uploading like highlights or full stream archives to YouTube as well. Do you play any other games than Monster Hunter? Yeah, definitely. So what else have we played? Pretty much all the FromSoft games, so Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, 3, not 2 yet, still have to play 2. We played Rage 2, we've played Far Cry 5 and Primal. What else? Cuphead, Mario Odyssey, Kirby, Sonic Mania specifically. Yeah, a lot of different games. I have, like, I'm surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games right now. Yeah. I have a problem. Non-NBN streamers will spend a day downloading. Yeah, Sekiro, yeah, definitely. Cave Story, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, we did stream Cave Story. Mario and Rabbids we streamed as well. That was like our first stream, like a year and a half ago. Yeah, we've streamed a bunch. On PC in the future, yeah, that too. I want to get Kirby if it goes on good sale. It's good. It's really short, so just be prepared for that, but it is a lot of fun. But only on Xbox One, right? No, not at all. Xbox One, PlayStation, Switch. I only have my Xbox hooked up at the moment, but I do have the PlayStation sitting over there, and I have a Switch in my lounge room as well. So, yeah, streaming on console for the time being, and I have to set up my PC to stream and play simultaneously, which will happen. Will definitely happen. She owns it on PS4 too, but she doesn't know it yet. Wait. Monster Hunter, you mean? I feel like it would be fitting considering I have this on Xbox and PC already, and I'm only missing the one platform. She does own Monster Hunter World on PC. Okay, I gathered right. You know the skimpiest outfit is the strongest, right? That's the fact. I feel like it is the fact, yeah. Yeah, I feel like Monster Hunter is definitely heading that way. Handsome Jack, thank you so much for the follow. I have Borderlands sitting right next to me, actually. So very fitting, welcome. And I just stand there. Thank you for the follow as well, welcome. Future is good, yeah. Are you an ambassador for anyone? There are some Nintendo ambassadors about? No, not an ambassador for anyone. Yeah, not an ambassador for anyone. The closest thing is I'm in the Xbox preview program, but that's like anyone can join that. I just get software updates sooner, or like UI updates and feature updates sooner. And it also likes to update my console like every week. Yeah, so a lot of updates come through for it, and sometimes like even when I'm watching Netflix, it'll just pause my show and be like, it's time to update. So it's a blessing and a curse, but you get features earlier. She's a gaming connoisseur, but doesn't finish her meals, so she put them in a doggy bag for later. I do play a lot of games, yeah. and I don't finish a lot of them as well. Is streaming like a hobby for you, or is it already work for you? No, it's a hobby. It's a hobby. Yeah, definitely not work. Finally updated my phone from Galaxy S3 to a Note 9 today. Nice, dude. That's gonna be a decent update too. And you don't realize like how slow older phones can get after like years of using them until you update like to a newer phone. Jumping, like I had an iPhone 4 for years, and then I got a 7 when those came out. And like the difference, it was just night and day. It was so much better. The 9 is going to be amazing for you, dude. Big screen? Wait, this one? No, not really a big screen. Just a 7. Oh, you mean the Note 9? Because that has a huge screen, yeah. Hey chat, what's the best way to get decors? There are occasionally event quests which do give you more decors. Otherwise, just farming. That's it. I don't think there's an easy way or a better way to get them. So doing a lot of different hunts with different people, joining into people's hunts online, so the hunt goes faster will probably net you a lot more decors. But yeah, occasionally keep your eye on the event board in Monster Hunter, because they will occasionally release events that drop a ton of decors. Like if you did the Greatest Jagras quest about 6 months ago, that was designed around just picking up decorations. And so you would attack the Great Jagras and he would just like spit up decors. It was great. It was like the easiest way to get an attack gem, but even still they were a super low chance for a drop. Xbox is like Windows 10. How do you mean? I got one free from work and was like, whoa, I jumped from the iPhone 4 to the XS. Oh, you mean like the screen difference? Yeah, it'd be huge. I had to update Windows 10 to get Game Pass, and now there's an update every day. Oh, really? That's super weird. It's only with the preview program for me that the updates are like maybe once a week. And I assume that's because they're like pushing out new software and then pushing out another update to fix if there are any bugs in the old software, because we're essentially like testing the software for them and seeing if it's stable. Drink something? I can do that, actually. I can drink something. I'll drink right now. Right this moment. Finishing games is overrated. I don't think it's overrated. I like finishing games, just I get distracted easily. Very easily. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch, and then we will go and hunt a pink Rathian, hopefully successfully, in about a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I think I'm mostly prepared to hunt a pink Rathian now. I don't know if this is gonna go well or terribly, but I'm just gonna try it. And hopefully we have a demon drug that we can use. I'm gonna fix my hair there too. Hopefully we do have a demon drug that we can use to up our attack. I don't think we have any hard shell, powder, or armor skin yet. I'll see if we can craft it, because that wouldn't go straight either. But if we don't have that, we'll just run with it. We'll just see if we can get this going. Can't see it going lower than $20. Oh wait, what's this? Monster Hunter World, because you guys are talking about Iceborne? Because Monster Hunter does go on sale a lot, so keep your eye out if it's not super cheap at the moment. Will Iceborne be full price? They haven't announced a price point for it yet. I'd imagine it'd be as much as any other DLC pack would be, so maybe like 20-30 bucks Australian. It's usually what DLC is out here, depending on the size of it. But whatever it is, I will quite happily pay it. I have spent so much time playing this game. They have given me so many like events and extra content, so much extra content for free, essentially. So I am very happy to invest a little bit in this game. Yeah, just a bit. All right, crafting list. So armor skin, we need an adamant seed, which we don't have. We'll need to look out for those actually, so I've just got to pretty much pick up everything I find, because armor skin we really need, especially going into Elder Dragon hunts as well. 30 to 40 on Iceborne, very likely, you think? Isn't Monster Hunter free for Xbox? So Monster Hunter is on Game Pass if you have Game Pass on Xbox. So if you have a subscription, then it's accessible through that, but it's not like free or anything. Dauntless is, if you're thinking of Dauntless, which is kind of like Monster Hunter, just like a simplified version of it, made by a different company. Okay, just double check we don't have those Might seeds. Oh, sorry, the Adamant seeds. We do not. Okay. Well, we're running without hard shell. Iceborne does cost. No, it does. It does. Iceborne is going to be Monster Hunter's first and only expansion so far. I don't know if they're going to release another expansion, but it adds new area, new monsters, new armor, new weapon skills, new weapons. So it's a pretty big expansion that I think they've been working on for a long time as well. But even still, like without that, even buying the base game, which I did on launch, they always have events here. So if you're connected online, you'll have access to all of these seasonal events. At the moment, there aren't too many. But like we have a Witcher themed event at the moment, so you can face an Ancient Leshen, who's a monster from the Witcher series. There are a handful of other quests too. So these purple ones are tempered, so they're harder versions of these monsters. So the Deviljho, there's a tempered Deviljho and a tempered Rathalos and a Legiana there as well. And some quests too. Oh, I can't show you because they're on my other character, but some quests will give you special armor, special weapons that are like those event exclusives. There's like Street Fighter characters that you can dress up as. So there's Sakura and also Ryu. You could get armor sets for those, so you looked like those characters. In the Witcher crossover event they did, you could get Geralt as like your appearance. Or I think Ciri as well for females. There's a Final Fantasy crossover event, and all of this content is stuff that they've been developing and pushing out to players without like asking for anything extra, like, so it's just been free content. And so the fact that they're releasing another big expansion, like, I'm just gonna jump on that straight away, dude. I don't care like how much it is, even if it was as much as the game cost initially, I would still quite happily buy it because I spend so much time playing this game. And Wiggle Man? Weagle. Thank you so much for the follow, man. She just took a break. Oh, me! Yes, I did. Flash! Dude! Thank you so much for the raid again, man. Thank you so much. Were you playing Doom again today? How was it if you were playing Doom? How's ridiculous, hardcore, just nightmare difficulty? How is it? Tell me all the things. You were streaming Doom. How did it go today? Did you remember the grenades today? I would probably have no luck remembering grenades. It took me an entire stream to remember Elden Ring, so grenades would be a lost cause for me. Thank you so much for the raid, man. What's your favorite weapon? Longsword is still probably my favorite. That's what our like main character is using. Insect Glaive I'm very quickly warming up to though, and I've wanted to learn this for such a long time. But yeah, longsword is still probably where my heart lies. I just really like the right trigger combos that you can pull off, and then the right trigger A as well. So the thrust, vault, anime attack. That one. I forget the actual proper name of it. But I like that attack as well. New character. Yes, yeah. New character. Such as... Oh, more Doom. Yes, we're getting there right when I feel like I'm getting the hang of a game it ends. Such as life. Did you finish it today? We're doing Insect Glaive today. Yes, yeah. New character, Insect Glaive. Going through everything again just so that I sort of work my way up to actually knowing what I'm doing with an Insect Glaive. And it's going pretty well. I'm getting the hang of it very slowly, but we're getting there. I still have a very average Insect Glaive, but we can improve it eventually. And we just crossed over into high rank today as well, so we're still only like Hunter rank 11 in this character or something, but we're finally getting to face slightly more respectable monsters, which is a nice change. It's nice. Oh, it's not the Pink Rathian, it's just the Anjanath. Okay. Disappointing. Insect Glaive is my main, absolutely love it. How are you? Kyle, I'm doing really well, dude. Insect Glaive is so much fun. I like the maneuverability of it. You can like dodge over a monster so easily and around a monster so much easily or more easily than you could with a longsword. Longsword, like, it's great. It does a lot of damage. You can sort of dodge your way around a monster, but I feel like this gives you sort of an extra level of agility because you can vault into the air and do 2 air dodges away if you feel like you're getting too close to the action. So you can get in close and then get away just as quickly. Just wait for the Aya Slash and Ice Ball, the ultimate weeb move, and I love it. Dude, have you seen the longsword moveset from the video that was released a couple weeks ago?
Watch yourself!
So it was basically like a running slash like on the ground, but it looked like an anime slash. It was so cool because like at 1 second you're on one side of the monster, you perform a slash and like instantaneously you're on the other. It was so great. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be using that. Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Pink Rathy Dreams Ruin, they really were. I was so set. So set on that Pink Rathian, man. It really was. Alright, Thunderbug, don't need. Dung, might come in useful eventually, but we don't need it now. Flashbug, we'll keep for the flash pods. We don't... You know what, I can get rid of those to open up our inventory, because Anjanath is ground-based, we don't need to get him off the ground. If anything, dung pods for maybe when Basil shows up. Trank bombs, sure. Herbs, we can... Oh, no, I'm gonna keep the herbs. Manage items. I forgot to restock my potions. Whoops. Crafting list, okay, here we go. Potions, sure. I put the herbs away before, didn't I? No, I didn't. They're right there. Why can't I craft? Oh, right. It's crafting from the art. I get it. Never mind. I got it, guys. I got it. Character doesn't make sense. It's the ultimate weeb strike. Looks like a counter of sorts. Oh, the charging move. Wait, that's the Aya Slash? That's the charge move? I thought you were talking about an Insect Glaive move. Sorry. I'm back. It's so cold and rainy. I hope the walk was nice, though, besides the cold and rainy part. Also, what am I doing? I'm crafting. That's the wrong button. Pressing all the wrong buttons. This one. Thank you. Alright, crafting potions. Could have sworn I had some honey on me. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's full. Got it. And we need to eat before we go anywhere. Still derusting. My gosh, it's taken me like a week to derust. Not even funny. Attack up, defense up. I think we'll go defense up for this. My attack's okay, but I feel like this Anjanath, definitely being high rank, is going to sort of do a lot more damage than what we're used to. Then move along with the Amigasa with the cat ears. Oh my gosh. And the Babushka cat cook. Wait, is there really another cat cook? Really? Katushka. Wow, the Rathalers have gone. Kara, how do you like it? It's terrible, I know. I apologize for it, but I had to do it, okay? I just had to. I had to. Let me catch up with chat just for a sec, guys. What's the reason behind the new character for the new weapon? I'm only like Hunter rank 26 in Monster Hunter, so sorry if that's a noob question. No, not at all. So a lot of people have actually asked me about that because technically I could have just kept scaling my old character, or like leveling my old character while also learning an insect glaive, but every single time without fail that I would try and do that, I didn't have the, the willpower to stay with using an insect glaive, so I would always start a fight with a longsword and then just realize that I didn't know the insect glaive's moveset very well, because I'd never used it before properly, and I would revert back to using the longsword. So I figured that this is a little bit of harsh love for myself. The only way that I figured that I would properly learn the insect glaive is if I gave myself no other option. So that's why I'm learning another character, starting another character. This way I don't have a longsword to fall back onto. I only have the option of using an insect glaive. So that's why. It seems super weird, I know, but this way I'm effectively forcing myself to learn it because it became very clear very quickly that I just didn't... I wouldn't have learned it otherwise. I didn't have the ability to learn it otherwise. And at this point too, I feel like the game is also throwing monsters at me that are properly leveled for where I am. Sorry, that's not what I need to do. Yeah, I'm properly leveled for where I am, so I have the skills at this point to face this Anjanath, whereas if I had just sort of jumped into this quest way too early with my other character, which was an option, I wouldn't have done anywhere near as well. So all the quests I should be doing are the ones that this game is giving me, so if that kind of makes sense. I explained it in a weird way. Either way, learning insect glaive this way. Gotcha, makes sense, yeah. I guess what I was trying to say in an easier sense is I'm not trying to throw myself into harder fights than my skill set. That's such an easier way of saying it. Why didn't I just say that? English is so difficult. It's such a difficult language. Starting the game, enjoying your session. Ah, nice! Salvador, I'll see you in a sec, dude. Also need to try and get a damage buff off this guy's face if he will let me. That's not a... Oh wait, that is a damage buff. I will take it. So yeah, I've definitely learned the insect glaive a lot better than I've ever... Or I'm doing much better with the insect glaive than I've ever managed to do before, and I think that's to do with the way that I've sort of forced myself into learning it. Although that was pretty terrible. If you start with high rank, you can kill super fast, then you don't get like the 10-20 minute quest struggling. It wasn't so much that, like, it was more so that the quest that I was trying to do with the insect glaive, because I didn't know its skill set and I didn't really know the mechanics of how the weapon worked, I didn't do very well at all. Like, I would be dying to monsters that I should have been doing okay against at that point in the game, and that was all because I didn't really understand how the weapon worked. Now I think that I have an idea of what, or how to use it. I could go back and I would be okay now, but I'm still sort of using baby steps to teach myself this weapon. Baby steps. Interesting way of forcing yourself to learn a weapon. I like having the build flexibility. I have my main and fooling around with new weapons. Yeah, I tried that, but it just never really worked out that well for me. So this is a weapon that I was determined to learn, and this is the one way that my brain decided that I would learn it. So I stuck with it. Yeah, and first time around I learnt the longsword because that had, I guess, the easiest mechanics while I was trying to learn the rest of what the game needed me to learn, because I had never played a Monster Hunter game properly before. And that was a good starting weapon for me, definitely, because the moveset in that, it didn't really require too much practice. It was basically just Y and B or Y and X moves and then right trigger, and that was it, and increasing a spirit meter. I still really love that weapon too. I've got the, I think it's the Exterminator's Edge. Is that the Devil Joe longsword? No, that's a different one, sorry. Calamity Reaver. That's the one that I've got, yeah. And that longsword is so sweet, man. I'm in a new character file too, learning- oh, the gun lance, nice! I feel like it's not a half bad way of doing it. I haven't tried any of the ranged weapons yet, so I've only used melee. I have tried my hand at the charge blade a little bit and the switch axe, but that was when I was first sort of learning the mechanics of Monster Hunter, and they were too complicated for me while I was also learning what the game needed me to do. So that's where the longsword came in, and things started going a lot smoother. when I wasn't trying to like learn the mechanics of the game and also a complicated weapon at the same time. This guy is so angry. Why do you have to be enraged? What did I do to you? I don't feel like I did anything to deserve that. I'm on a new character fire too. Oh, Nergigante. Nergi's great, man. Exterminator's Edge, yeah. D-Rust had a break. Yes, yeah, I did. So I've had a couple of breaks from Monster Hunter. I don't tend to play it 100% of the time, I guess. I'm not always sort of playing a little bit. I usually play it in chunks. So when it first came out, I played a bit. About 6 months later, I played a bit. About... Oh gosh, we were playing for ages actually, up until about 3 months ago. That was probably our largest stretch. And then I'm back before Iceborne. So this is the pre-Iceborne D-Rust, because I will probably play this for a little bit now, switch over to some of the newer games that are coming out around like July and August, and then switch back to Monster Hunter like late August to prepare for Iceborne. And then just like Iceborne is my life. It's going to be Iceborne and Borderlands. I'm going to have a hard time dividing up my time between those two. Alright, that'll do. Restocked. I really hope I've got some demon drugs still. Yeah, I do. Plenty, actually. Although, do I have a max potion? I'm gonna go back and check really quickly, because it'd really help if I had a max potion, and I don't currently have any on me. Alright. There was also probably be a Monster Hunter World PC D-Rust, yes, definitely. Or so it was advertised. I'll believe it when I see it. That is the plan. I do want to be up to Iceborne level on PC as well. So we don't have any. I'll see if I can craft some. We can! No, we can't. Mandragora is what we need, isn't it? Yes. Never mind. We'll do this without a max potion. My first Monster Hunter World experience. Oh, this is a huge fat sword. I don't know how to swing great sword. Let me get another longsword. Oh, let's try the longsword. Loved it. Primary account, main weapon, yeah. I had to go through, yeah, it took 3 different weapons until I settled on the longsword. And I wanted to use the switch axe because I will usually use axes in these sorts of games because they're kind of cool to work with. But it was very overwhelming trying to learn the moveset for the switch axe, which is not sort of the simplest weapon, while also learning the mechanics of Monster Hunter, which is not the simplest game to learn in the first place either. So yeah, longsword just sort of gave me a very simple weapon to use while I was learning the mechanics of an otherwise relatively complicated game. Even like over 200 hours in, dude, like I'm still discovering stuff that I didn't even use or realize was there. There are like mechanics in this game which you don't discover unless you go looking for them or like exploring different facets of the game. She started with a charge blade. Oh, was it not the switch axe? I thought was it charge blade then switch axe? Charge blade for life. I need to go back to the charge blade too. I've seen people use it and it looks really sweet. But for now, longsword and insect glaive are my babies. And even still, this glaive needs an upgrade. On Gunlands, earplugs isn't really necessary. You can block most with a shield. Really? I didn't know that. So you can you block roars with a shield? Alright. Standard potion's probably gonna be alright for us. There we go. Not a mega. Just in case. Hey, that was uncalled for. That was very uncalled for. He's gonna... If we're not... Oh, yes, Atlas. Thank you, buddy. I was gonna say if we're not careful, we're gonna faint like straight away again. You know, as much as I don't usually like mounting monsters because of the damage it does, or, you know, the lack of damage, I feel like an Anjanath, especially a high rank Anjanath, is probably not a bad one to actually mount. Not necessarily block roars, but you can mitigate their effects. Okay. So, not as obvious then. So you're not staggered for as long, I guess. Yeah, we're almost off him. Vitality Mantle can now be used. I will take that offer. And take that offer happily. Thank you. I'll try and attack his head. I'll see if I can break his fins on his head too. Should have actually been aiming for his tail, because that is at least some guaranteed loot that we can get from this. Took 5 or 6 tries to some people the last time. The animals there are machines. Terminators, these guys, yeah. These guys do feel like machines sometimes. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Just can't quite see. Damage taken was reduced, awesome. He is enraged. This guy gets enraged so easily, so quickly. Why would he do that? I'm just trying to be friends with him. If this isn't a sleigh, I might try and capture him as well. Thank you, Atlas, as always. I can't connect because it doesn't exist. There is not... Wait, the session isn't there? Maybe I put it in wrong. Although Alex Straza was in before. I'll double check that the session hasn't changed once this guy moves away. Oh, Basil's back. Basil to the rescue. He's such a badass. Watermaster to mouth, his mouth's on fire, knocks him over, more people. I'm not saying it's not lethal. Throat is a weak point, especially when he's flaming. Okay. Oh, nope. I was like, okay, I'll sharpen now. No, not a good time to sharpen. I love Basil as much as the next person, but I do not want him attacking me when I'm trying to take down an Anjanath. I actually didn't know that. I don't really use slinger ammo. Basil want to kill secure, or want to secure the kill. Good old B-52. Yeah. I love Basil. I really want to try and get a figure of Basil. I think that'd be cool. There are these cool blind box figures that you can get of Monster Hunter monsters, and they're really like decent quality too. So they're not super easy to get here. And I think they're like 20 bucks, so they're kind of expensive. Love his armor. Yeah, the Basil armor. The male armor I've seen. I haven't seen the female armor. The male armor's awesome. I think we had a couple pieces of that actually. Any pod to mouth does it, but water moss is most effective? Okay. I didn't know that. Pods wise, I usually only use Screecher, Flash Pods, and Dung Pods if I want to get something to move away from an area. Wrong button. Session should be the same. There's a session ID up the top there. I think pretty sure that's the same. Hope I don't run out of time here. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's still the same. It's still the same. And there's only Phil at the headquarters currently in this session, so there's still space. Unless you're not on Xbox, because this is an Xbox session, not a PC, and I know the majority of people play this on PC. Watermoss also helps get mud off Bareth and Duratotus, but I use Scatternet on Bareth, it's easier. Okay. He's right below me, and I really just want to do a plunging attack on him. He's hiding away there. He knew that I was there. He was trying to escape from us. And again, look at it, he's avoiding us. Now for a giant dinosaur, he definitely does try to avoid us a whole lot. I feel like he has the upper hand, especially with the size part. There is some sort of material on the ground that he's dropped though, so I'm gonna try and get that as soon as he walks away. I need to put away my weapon first. I forget about that. I always forget that part. Gonna try and get the engine out of material. Potion. Keep running with a potion. And take out a weapon. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna set him to attack so that he leaves those health clouds behind for us. The only way is to keep trying until you eventually get it. Maybe because I'm in Germany and you're in Australia, maybe I can't connect. No, you should be able to. I pretty commonly play with people in the States, so I'd be surprised if it was different for Europe. It might just be the Monster Hunter servers being weird, because it does that occasionally. Sometimes it just doesn't let me connect to an online session, and it'll just like keep giving me error codes. So maybe try it again a couple times. I already use the slinger a decent amount, so I'm going to love Iceborne. Is there more of an emphasis placed on the slinger and Iceborne? Or are there just different like slinger ammo types you can get in Iceborne? need to run away really quickly, or he's going to get us. Version? Sure. Okay, I think he's going the other way. Atlas just dropped the Vigor for us. His Xbox is cursed, that's it. Probably. I'm terrible with technology, like... Okay, so I'm not terrible with technology, but I have the worst luck with technology. And I don't know why. Everything... or a lot of what I get ends up just breaking when I try and look after it the best I can. And like my housemates have both known me for long enough to have noticed this phenomenon. And so I'm super careful with all of my like gadgets. And yet for some reason I have the worst luck with them. They always break. Yeah, makes no sense. You used 200 slinger ammo on Xenoji, but wait, is that someone taking down Xeno with just slinger ammo? That's weird. Xbox is unstable, I think. Yeah, not sure. Please play Monster Hunter World on PC and promise we will fight and win against all the angry animals. Like PSO. Who is PSO? Yeah, PSO. I will promise. But PSO. Don't know PSO. I'll try and get back up to Anjanath up here. Before I forget as well, Drezzy. I'm Shed. Frost. Rayru. The Spoon. Thank you, or to Spoon. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Oh, Phantasy Star Online. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. I got confused for a second. Yeah, I do want to play Phantasy Star Online. After seeing everyone's reactions to it, yeah, it can't be getting those sort of reactions if it's not good. So, yeah, I do want to check that out. Sword and Shield will have new stuff to stay relevant. I think all weapons are going to have new movesets, or not new movesets, but new combos. So they'll just sort of add different combos on. I think that's kind of what they've shown up in some of those Iceborne videos. Try and get the damage buff. And then we need our Kinsects to attack this guy at the same time as us. Oh, Vitality Mantle is back. That's handy. You know what? I'm just gonna try get some damage in here. Maybe not the best idea. Atlas is back up with some health though, so that helps out. I just need that attack buff. It's not quite the attack buff I need. These guys move around so much, so it's so hard to aim sometimes. Especially on the, not so much Anjanath, but the smaller monsters. It can be really difficult to aim for the right areas to get those buffs. Oh hey, we broke some parts. That's a good sign. Or Phantasy Star in general. I have to still figure out if I played the Master System version. Yeah, because I said I may have the other day, but I still haven't looked at a video to see if what I remember is actually Phantasy Star, just a completely different game. I have no nostalgia goggles for... you have none whatsoever for Phantasy Star. I wonder. Cactuar? Yes. Get angry. Get angry. Attack the Anjanath. Yes, Cactuar. Now that's strategy for you. Now if that Anjanath wants to go back to the Cactuar, I wouldn't be against that either. I'm not the Cactuar. That does not help Anjanath. I'm not the Cactuar. And that took away like 400 points of his health though. And basically none of ours, thankfully. It did make him angry though. Breath of the Wild 2 day, dude, I know, man. I said earlier, like, I don't think it's gonna happen for a couple of years yet, because the first time we saw Breath of the Wild, that was like at least 2 years before it actually came out. But I need it. I'm looking forward to it, and I will wait as long as I need to wait for that game. Very happily. Knock us out of that. 3 more Mega Potions. I don't want to keep using the Megas. I want to try and see if I can use the standards. At least Simon's Cactuar is super effective. Simon's also dinner effective, apparently. Stupid. Oh, supper effective. It is supper effective. Man, you're gonna get me thinking about dinner and what I should eat tonight. He's enraged, so hopefully attacking his neck is gonna be the way to go here. He didn't like that. He shoved us. That's rude. Okay. So we're gonna try and attack his neck here. Send our good old Kinsect out to get these buffs while he's down too. Okay. Attack buff is back. That's not the orange buff. There it is! Oh, it's Basil again. I was like, what is that roar? That doesn't sound like Anjanath. Basil! As much as I love him, he gets in the way so often. Trying to join intensely, it intensifies. Good luck trying to join, man. I hope you can get into the session. He's knocked over again? This guy is... He's not very stable on his feet anymore. I'm gonna see if I can sever his tail maybe too, because I'd like to get his tail. Give me Phantasy Star 5 or something. But weren't you super excited about Online 2? 5 will be very different, I imagine. Like most of it only seemed like it was meant to be rehearsed, but they kept looking at scripts. Oh, what was this? I know every Phantasy Star game makes it a lot of fun, but in the PSP the game Phantasy Star Portable 2, if you win with the help of love, this game is definitely fun, but the story? Okay, I haven't seen... Oh hey, Anjanath's almost down. I haven't seen the PSP one. Sounds like a very interesting story if you win with love. Sounds kind of like a fairy tale. Alright, Whetstone, done. He just wants to snuggle Anjanath, he does a bit. I think Basil just wants love from everyone and everything out here because he's always like, hey guys! He crashes the party consistently. Even when you don't even ask it for him to be there, he's just there. He's just there sharing the love around, that's all. Always dive bombing everyone. Sharing his very warming, explosive scales with everyone. And then yeah, just diving in for the hug. Yeah, exactly what he does. Thomas, how's it going, man? I gotta go enjoy the stream. Maxim, I'll catch you later, dude. I'm so sorry that I'm probably saying your handle wrong still. I'll figure it out eventually. It will click. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Hang on, that was something there. Anjanath. I think he's probably sleeping. If he's sleeping... Oh, he's sleeping. Hey, Mega Barrel Bomb, hello. I don't know if I have stones for my slinger though. Mega Barrel Bomb, right in your face. Mega Barrel Bomb, right in your face. Sleeping baby. I don't have any slinger ammo. That looks like something I can use. That's not something I can use. Where are stones when you need them? I just need something. Something to be able to poke this with. Man, just a... Okay, hang on, I just practice this. Okay, I'm practicing. There we go! Practiced enough. I like that this has a thrust attack, so I can do that. Gadulak is carry knives. I guess they do, actually. I guess I'm just gonna have to pick up some stones next time I'm in an area with stones. I should have gotten those knives though. I think that still worked. I think we still got the double damage for that. Wait, oh, the Kinsect can do it too? I didn't realize it could activate those bombs. I'll never do that to my poor innocent insect. Seems like a monstrous thing for me to do. Alright, I will remember for next time I can activate those things with a Kinsect. I'm learning. What's that? Oh, it's an orange buff. So is that. All orange buffs. You need a red buff. Orange. You're a Kinsect. Fly blindly, my friend. Carrie? How do you mean? Carrie Thomas. Alright. Attack buff is there. I'm gonna stay on this side so that we don't get poisoned by the poison cup. Like the Anjanath just gone. He got poisoned. Oh, he's asleep again because of Atlas. I don't think I have another barrel bomb. No, that's it. No more barrel bombs. Alright, well, we're attacking him again. He's just sleeping in the poison. Atlas is poison? Oh, the poor guy. Oh no, he's okay now. Atlas is alright again. Now we're poison though. That was smart. Antidote. Vitality Mantle is back up, so we're going to need to use that. We have one piercing pod that's been dropped already. Big Wasp. Where is my... There we go. Vitality Mantle. That's what we need. I'm going to stay away from the poison. Anjanath can stand the poison all he wants, but I'm going to try and avoid it. Can't you shoot your bug at it? Yeah, I probably could have. Yeah, you guys let me know that I should have shot my bug at it. I forgot that I could do that though. Or I didn't know that I could do that rather. Because you, like, even flash pods, like, they don't activate those. I have those, but they don't activate bombs, so I kind of assumed it would be the same thing with the Kinsects. Speaking of Kinsect, our buff is almost down. Or out, should I say. There we go. That was pretty good. Wasn't too bad. We'll call my Kinsect back though. Take that speed buff. I'm glad I got away from there. And our Vitality Mantle. He is following us very intently. Vitality Mantle off, please. He is a very, very angry dinosaur. Okay. What? No! I like went to roll away from that. Okay, I guess I can't join. I'm getting error codes. That's so weird, Ben. It might be the same error codes I was getting earlier, because I was getting a ton of them. Same thing on Monday. Like, I just couldn't join into an online session. It was weird. Thomas, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. And is it Rush? Thank you for the follow too, dude. Okay, we have one last attempt. One last cart that we can do. I'm gonna hope that he falls back asleep again, because I want to try and craft a couple more of these barrel bombs. Time-wise, I think we should be okay. It's just survivability that is the question. Oh, you know what? We probably should have tried to capture him, because this isn't a sleigh. If he's sleeping, I should just try and trap him. All of these things I just forget after being out of the loop for so long. Silly me. I tried. Okay, large barrel bomb, we'll get a couple of those. Manage items. Should have just caught him before, but we didn't. Barrel bomb? Sure, why not? What else do we need? I need to restock. Do I have any more honey? We do. So we can make some more mega potions. Let's do that. But he's got a skull. You could trap him. Yeah, exactly. I just realized. Oh man, it's like, it's times like these, like I went out there with the intent of trapping him and not trying to finish him off, but then my brain was just like, but you should keep attacking him. Now's the time to use the barrel bomb. That's always what my brain decides is the best course of action. Yeah, that's not. Spoiler alert, it's not. You didn't forget, you remember just now, yeah, don't be too hard for yourself. That's the greed. The greed does always sort of win a little bit. Or a lot probably. Face equals red, chest equals orange, wings or legs white, yeah, often but not almost, as green equals tail, yeah. I did notice that. I still have to get better at aiming for those parts of the body. So I know roughly where they come from. The wings can also be white, so the speed buff as well. But yeah, just half the time I completely miss them when I send my Kinsect out, so I have to become better at aiming for those specific parts. Okay, so before we head out, let's use a demon drug, which we have right there. Oh, Barrett's there, okay. Please don't take us out, Barrett. Thank you. I really hope that Anjanath is sleeping. That's gonna be like the most anticlimactic way of ending this hunt as well. Yeah, is this if he's sleeping, by capturing him. What's the bet he doesn't sleep again, though? You got a message, Ellie. You've got mail. I think that was just a friend request. I don't think it was mail. Or was it mail? I'll have to check. Burkel, thank you for the follow, man. And Bad Anvil, thank you for the follow as well. Is he asleep? Oh, he's asleep. He's resting. Okay. Okay. I'm ready for this. If those guys, the Kedulakas, wake him up, I'm so sad. Okay, we got him anyway. I'm pretty sure they like threw a throwing knife at him or something. But he did wake up. Now he's not awake. I still can't carve him, but I'll take it. I will very happily take it. I will take his old footprints too. I mean, he has 2 spots in the map. He is not. Good morning, Buwito. Good morning. Smooth, Sona. Kind of. It's like 50% smooth. The first 2 tranks went smoothly, and then the third one just sort of threw in his face and then electrocuted him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. To be honest, playing the game as a job is so cool. Playing games as a job, I think that would be cool. I think it'd be very cool. So can't believe this is your normal voice still? Wait, this voice? Yeah. What else would my voice sound like? I'd be interested in if my voice is any other way, because I'm used to my voice sounding this way. Like good peeps, how's the stream? BC, welcome back, dude. Yeah, going really well. We just took out an Anjanath by capturing him, so we are sending him along to his new loving life in the special arena, where we will go and hunt him later. So we're delaying his death a little bit. Because you end up just like, you research them by slaying the monsters in the arena. Makes no sense. Either way, so we just sent him to the arena. And now hopefully we will find the tracks that we need to find the Pink Rathian, who is really what we're trying to track at the moment. Yep. Everyone talks like Ali in Australia. Ali sounds normal to me. I'm glad that I sound normal. Thank you, Chai. I talk like Ali too. Okay, I'm glad. I'm very glad. I get lost in your voice if I weren't already lost in your eyes. Why, hello, DJ Shake Chili. How's it going, Shake? It's good to see you, man. What's been going on? Not quite so feminine, though. Okay, so there is a slight difference, you're saying. I mean, I could try and sound manly, but I don't think I would. I don't think I can do, like, a manly voice. I don't think I can. Do you have any YouTube videos coming out soon? No, none planned at the moment. I still have like half a dozen scripts that are half done from like a couple of years ago, but I haven't done any more work on them in ages. Maybe you can open a new lobby if you want to. I'll see if I can. I'm not sure if it's gonna let me. You're back. I'm glad to see you're safe. Doesn't seem glad at all. He's just reading his book. I just wanted to say, wonderful job with the Anjanath. Everyone here is just thrilled. Thank you. Ah, you're welcome. He's still not even looking at me. Now we just need to decipher the mysterious new information you've come across, and don't worry, we will. You'll be the first to know the results.
Try hard, will you?
Oh, NT! Thank you so much for the 7 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. How have you been, man? Just talking a deep voice. I can't even do that. Like, my voice is kind of like in the middle. It's not super high and it's not super low. And I can't make my voice go any lower. I try to, but then it just doesn't work. It just like, I can't even enunciate words that way. Nick, how's it going, man? Is Ali gonna be a Crash Team Racing mainstreamer now? I was considering picking it up. It does look like fun, and I do like Mario Kart. And it's kind of a Crash version of that. I don't think it's quite as, I don't think Crash Team Racing was ever quite as developed as Mario Kart because it doesn't have like as many iterations, but Crash Team Racing does still seem like a lot of fun, and it's launching at like $50. It's not much at all. Use voice changer, you can be everything. This is very true. This is very true. I could be anything with a voice changer. Scheming eyes. Ali has -5 voice modulation. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I've always tried to like modulate my voice, but I can't do it. I would be a terrible voiceover artist because I can't change the way that I sound. This is literally just me. Crash Team Racing. Wait, is it really out next week? Is it that soon? I thought it was like at least a couple weeks away. Cool. That's exciting. I can listen to you talk all day. Please never stop talking. Oh, that'd be difficult. You mean like, can I even take a breath in between words? Because that could get really difficult really fast. And I breathed like 3 times already. Auto-tune stream what? That'd be kind of great if you could have like a live auto-tune and you could actually like auto-tune it as you went. That'd be cool. In the meantime, keep collecting as much evidence as you can. Our research depends on it. So what is it? Nothing
We
much.
need to find a lot more evidence of that mystery monster.
These guys really like me finding
Great
evidence for
Odin's
them.
Raven.
Vince Noir!
Oh yeah.
Dude, thank you for the 10 months, man! How have you been? What's been going on? Anything exciting? I haven't seen you in such a long time, dude. How have you been? One of the streamers I follow is a voiceover artist, really? I said thanks for the 10 months, right? I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Either way, thanks again. Hey, Vince. I like your voice. Oh, lucky. Thank you, dude. Oh, it's out on the 21st. That's... Yeah, that's next Friday. That's next Friday. That's like a week and a bit away. That is super soon. This year, I said it on Monday as well, this year is going way too quickly for me, and I'm about to sneeze. Kinda half sneeze. I stopped it. I stopped the sneeze. It was a half sneeze. It's gonna come back with a vengeance, I can feel it. Special, I don't play on Xbox anymore, yet followed, chill stream. Oh, I'm glad you like it here. Dragon, thank you for the follow, man. Dragonfire. Thank you for the follow. That's a cool handle. She has a voice modulator for stream. Yeah, little do you guys know, this isn't my actual voice. This is all completely 100% modulated by software. Yeah. When she reads the passage, I feel like her voice is part of the game. Wait, my voice? This would be a terribly voice acted game if my voice was part of it. Let me read this and you will see. I've been meaning to smite you hunters since you've been going up against those new monsters. Emphasizing the monsters, so I had to say it louder. The old canteen was starting to look kind of canteeny in my house, and we don't plateau, we make gains. This guy is all about them gains. So I did a little flexing, and now the canteen is bulked up with all kinds of new meals and spirits. These spirits are powerfully strung, so meowderation is key. Drink too much and you'll be one unlucky cat. I'm not a cat, but thank you. Thank you. Pretty realistic AI then? Yeah, I think so. They the developers worked very well on the voice modulation software. I give them props for that. Oh wait, Allie isn't real, she's an AI. Yes, that's very true. This is all VFX right here. I'm actually keen to see the Monster Hunter movie. I have mixed feelings about it. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I want it to be because I like Monster Hunter and I would enjoy a good Monster Hunter film. But I'm pretty sure it's the same people who helmed the Resident Evil films. And they were okay, but they weren't great. Ellie is actually hype with... Oh, I'm actually Miles with autotune and CGI. Exactly, yes, I'm exactly my dog with autotune and CGI. You sound good as you sound. By the way, you could play Team Sonic Racing 1 is still missing in my team. That's out already. It came out like 2 weeks ago, I think, or a week ago. It's supposedly pretty good. Like I was, I judged it kind of harshly actually. Probably harsher than it deserved to be judged. Because some of the other Team Sonic Racing games apparently weren't that great. The new one is supposedly alright. It's supposedly pretty fun. I don't know whether I'm going to pick it up. I'm probably more likely to pick up Crash Team Racing. But even then, I just bought like 4 games this week. So I'm already doing pretty badly. It's not good to stop sneezes, Ellie. No, I know. They always come back to bite me. Oh, I missed your comment? So in literally ages, your job is getting home and... So getting home in time for streams is dang hard. Yeah, dude. I can imagine. Even like my day job, my retail job, when I work like on a weekday, I don't get home until like 7:30. So yeah, getting home by 6 is or 6:30 is a pretty good feat, dude. Isn't there a new Monster Hunter weapons or something now, or just some more skins? So Iceborne, which is the expansion, is coming out in September. There are going to be new weapons, new armor, new monsters to fight, a new area. So yeah, a lot of people are pretty excited for it, Shake. But that's out, I think, late September? I don't think it's early, I think it's late September. So this is like a pre-Iceborne derust, or pre-derust. I'm doing good. I've been playing a lot of Tetris 99. Nice! And tonight I was playing Rocket League. Rocket League is so good, dude. It is very addictive. Rocket League, I like to play, but I'm not good at it. I'm quite terrible at it. But I just enjoy it. for the fact that it's no stomach armor again. Where is the stomach armor? I enjoy playing it, but I'm pretty terrible at it. I just like to have fun with it. Seeing Resident Evil is coming to the Switch. I did see that. 5 and 6. 5 I liked. 5 was kind of criticized, but I really enjoyed it. And 6, I liked it. It just didn't seem like a Resident Evil game. It sort of diverged too much from the formula. So I haven't finished 6. I played through Leon's campaign, I've played through Chris's campaign, but I haven't played through Jacob's. Because if you guys are unfamiliar with Resident Evil 6, the way that they created it is that the game is split up into 3 parts. One campaign is for Leon, one is for Chris, and the other one is for Jacob, who is a new character. I played through the characters that I knew, and then I was like, okay, this is kind of just like a standard action shooter, and I took it out of the disc tray, and I still haven't put it back in. And that was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe 5. It was a while ago. And I bought that game on launch day too. I went out, like I was in the city on launch day and I was like, okay, today's a Resident Evil day. And I went out and bought it. And then I got home, read all the terrible reviews and was like, can't be this bad. And then I liked it, but again, yeah, not Resident Evil. The trailer was pretty cool. 2 people playing in a haunted house. I saw that, yeah, that was really sweet. I like that they sort of created something different for the trailer. I wait till you open a new lobby, but don't forget to save if you're doing this. I hope I can join that. Okay, I'll see if I can. I'm not either. I can barely fly and I get disoriented when in the air. Hang on. Let me catch up with that. Catching up with the context. Oh, the Rocket League, right. Yeah, me too. It took me like a good couple months to realize, like, I hadn't been holding Y when I was in the air either, which is like, you can free spin your car when you hold Y. And I was looking at all these players online going, how are they even like doing these moves? Like, I don't understand how they're pulling off these really cool aerials. And it's because they were rotating the car, holding Y. Took me way too long to figure that out. Is it Sindota? I'm gonna say Sin. Hang on. There's also a copy in there. Hang on, let me read your handle properly. Sin, Dota, Zones, de Coffee. I can say Sin. Hi! How's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Sync, thank you for the follow. I said Dragonfly, yes, thank you for the follow as well. Best of Both Worlds. Waiting for Psychonauts 2. That's coming out soon, isn't it? Pretty sure it's on the way. Hi, Ali, I'm new here. Hi, new. I'm Ali. Hey, Julian. Welcome back, dude. Was that you earlier? Is Alex Straza you? I think that's you. I remember that being you. Because Alex Straza was in the game a little bit earlier. I think that was your in-game handle. I'm trying to remember. For Rocket League, there's an aerial course you can download off the Steam working as training that apparently really helps with the aerials. Is that only on Steam? Because I've got Rocket League on Xbox. So I don't know if I can download it or anything equivalent on Xbox. I've gotten better aerials, a lot better, but I'm still kind of terrible at the game. I am nowhere near, I can't do like any of the moves you see people doing online. That's a really cool helmet. I really like that helmet. I really want that helmet. It has really cool wings, look at it. Look at that helmet. Oh, it looks sweet. So much better than with the helm up. That looks really sweet, but we can't craft it yet. Yeah, I'm a lot better with aerials than I used to be, but I'm still just kind of terrible at the game. I was never meant to play remote control car soccer, and I've come to accept that. Wait, what's the boo for, Vince Noir? What's the boo voice for? Pretty sure this is only on on Steam Workshop. Okay. No, oh, that's not you. I've never heard of the handle. I'm new here. Wait, you're confusing me now. Julian, it might be you. Then let's get it, Ali. I've got 4 emails from JB since yesterday being like, Cyberpunk pre-orders please, collector's edition, etc. Really? I've seen that the collector's edition has popped up on JB and on EB's website. I was assuming it was only going to be exclusive to EB, but apparently, yeah, other retailers have it as well. It's like $400 and something here though, it's so expensive. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can customize any more of our equipment, or upgrade any more of our equipment, sorry. Because we currently only have... Oh, you know what? That was still a level 2. We can level it up to level 3 now. What else do we have in terms of upgrades? We can try and get another Anjanath Fang, or another 2 Anjanath Fangs, but I think that's going to take us a while. Maybe we should just go for a straight upgrade along this tree to start off with. We can always go down to... Oh, I don't even know what that might be. An Elder Dragon, maybe? Otherwise, we need to do some farming in order to actually upgrade any of these weapons. Pulsar Rods, that has Thunder Element. This also... Oh, it has Paralysis as an element too. And a Blunt boost. Our Kinsect does 7 damage, though not blunt damage. Dragonbone Glaive. Black Steel Tree. The Black Steel Glaive looks really cool. I think that's something for later down the track, I think. What about up here? Even here, like, we don't have enough marrow for the Rathlos Glaive, although that does look really cool. Can't see the top tier of those weapons yet, or are those there? Kuliaku looks alright. We do have enough for that, but I don't think it does high enough damage. Puke, yeah, that's okay too, but again, not really great damage. It would probably stay sharp. Yeah, it stays sharper for a whole lot longer. That's the benefit. These bone trees, as great as they are, the damage only lasts for so long before it bluntens, or blunts. But I'm just gonna buy this anyway. Done. Well, trolling aside, that's not me. I was playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night all night. I don't remember who Alex Strazer is. I know we've played together before. That Anjanath Helm looks, Loki looks like a Digimon. Anju, I mean, it does a little bit, right? I was trying to think of like what it reminds me of, and I think it might in part be her. Only €220 on my on GameStop. That's like $440 or $450 with the exchange at the moment. Still don't know that monster. Okay, well, we've got a slightly more powerful bone glaive now. Let's maybe give Atlas some equipment as well. Zora Magdaros. Oh, that's right, he looks like a little jester. I forgot about that. Oh, you know what? We don't even... Okay. I thought that, okay. When we upgraded Atlas's equipment, I did give him the Radaban weapon so that he could apply sleep to enemies. But that didn't save, so he hasn't been applying sleep. I thought before, like, he was the one who put that Anjanath to sleep, but obviously it wasn't. That was just the Anjanath falling asleep. So yeah, now we actually have the Radaban weapon back. I'll see if we can give him some high rank armor as well to change his look up a little bit, and also his defense. I'm not a huge fan of any of the armor sets here currently. I do really like the the Palnumu set, the really fluffy Palnumu set, but we don't have that available at the moment. So maybe we should just give him the Zora Magdaros set and keep him with that for a little bit. It definitely does upgrade his defense. Bigger figure, higher price, they'll believe that. Last time they did a statue, it was pretty decent quality. They do make them out of polystone too, which is, or at least the Witcher Collector's Edition was out of polystone, so it's proper cast statues rather than just like vinyl statues. Or there are cheaper materials that some collector's editions use, but that's, I guess, a better statue material. So the statues would probably be expensive to make in the first place, but $450 is a lot to ask for a collector's edition. I used Paralyze in my Pelico, can't remember which set that was from. I've always given Atlas the Radaban weapon, because that sleep status builds up so quickly. He looks ridiculous. That sleep status builds up so quickly, and it's super handy when you're doing a difficult hunt because it gives you a chance to breathe and also lay down traps or bombs or just sort of reevaluate the situation and make sure you're prepared to fight again. I like that it glows, that's really cool. So yeah, it gives you just a little bit of extra leeway, which is very nice. I already pre-ordered Final Fantasy VII when they first announced it. The standard or the collector's edition? Or are you saying like you pre-ordered it years ago when it was first announced? Because it was first announced like, I think 5 years ago or something. It was a long time ago. I committed to the cosplay since I named my Raikou. Oh, after the Pokemon. Radaban's gear is adorable on your Pelico. It is pretty cool. I like all of the Pelico gear though. I don't think any of it is bad. The Dubinator. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. €2.99 for the first class edition on the Square Enix site, which means probably $3.40. No, euro is double for us. The exchange rate is that bad. So that'd be close to $600, if not $600 for us. 2015 I ordered. It's only a basic game though. Jeez, man, yeah. I still have a poster up in my store that one of my my work buddies made years and years ago. Actually, you know what? It may have been Jai. It might have been Jai who drew it. I forget. Either way. Yeah, anyway, one of my work friends drew up this poster years and years ago, and we still have it like hung up in our games department at work. And we just had to cover over the like coming this year sign multiple times. So I think originally it was like coming 2015 or 2016, and every single year we have like taped over a different like year. So like it's coming this year, oh no, the next year, oh no, the next year, because they would keep announcing different dates. So it's been reused. It's gotten like a good 5 or 6 years of usage. $129 just for the deluxe edition at EB Games. Oh, for Final Fantasy. Need a Monster Hunter mode where you add friends and can play as a Pelico that goes out on hunting parties. That'd be cool if you could actually play as a Pelico. I'm gonna display that cloud in my window. 400 plus Australian for one game. Yeah. I hate how a lot of games try to suck money out now by adding giant figures and collector's editions. Yeah. The Final Fantasy VII collector's edition is, I think, one of the most expensive collectors we've had. There's not like a higher tier collectors, that's just a standard collector's edition. Because that was almost $500. I think it was about $470 or $80, and yet it's sold out in like probably less than an hour or two. Never gonna pre-order there, but good to know. Yeah, it was only sarcastic. Only €220. Yeah, only. I have a Back to the Future DeLorean in Rocket League. Dude, I've got that one too. I had to. I had some old credits sitting on my Xbox account, so I was like, you know what, this is kind of cool. So I think I spent like $1 on it to get the skin for it. I hardly ever use it anymore though because of the shape of the car. I forget which one I actually use, but yeah, I hardly ever use the DeLorean anymore. But I was using it for a while and it was really cool just to sort of have it there and be playing as it. $430, my brother bought it. The boo is for the "Hi, I'm new here, I'm Allie" joke. It got what it deserved. Yeah, look, it definitely did, I'm not gonna lie. It was a terrible joke, but I am not going to apologize for it because I am all about terrible jokes. Terrible jokes in my lifeblood, and you guys should know that by now. I feel like there should be a disclaimer, like before you come onto sort of the video going, there will be bad jokes here, are you okay with this? And you have to like tick a box saying you're okay. Because crying red 13 adds emotion to whatever I say. It does. Does that make you excited that you're going to see, is he in 7 or is he in 8? I think he's in 7. Either way, does that make you excited you're going to see a remastered version of him? Either way. I saw a lot of people online yesterday saying that like there was not much difference with the 8 remaster, and then someone posted a comparison picture, and yeah, there's a huge difference. It always adds sadness, it does, that's very true. He's adorable, he's a doggo, but at the same time, yes, it's very sad. Oh, Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Julian. Julian, enjoy your emotes, dude. You have some a couple more emotes to play around with. There are some very happy ones in there as well. I hope you enjoy the emotes, dude. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub, dude. Some game based on Greek mythology, all I know. I'm sad that Minecraft Story is being removed from storefronts even if it's purchased. Wait, is it really? Like story mode? That's weird, because you can buy physical copies of that too. Now you can add this as an emotion. Wow, whoever gifted me the sub, thank you so much, sad face. Doesn't change a thing, Anonymous. I'm still onto you. Oh hey there, Hunter. A moment if you don't mind. The other day, my melding research reached a new plateau. Do you have any decorations you're not using? I do not. Just say the word and I'll use this pot here to mix them up into a new decoration for you. So what can I meld for you? Nothing right now. I'll hang on to my decos, thank you so much. And let's maybe add decorations to our armor, because I haven't been doing that. I completely forgot to do that as well. We have an attack jewel. That'll help. We have ice resistance, Palico attack power, or intimidator. Palico attack power, sure. Let's do that. We have 2 jewel slots and I will use both of them. Cool emote 1. Weagle, I like that. That Minecraft Diablo game is really, really weird. Oh, was that the Minecraft dungeon? Apparently that's been in the works for a while. This old lady is pure evil. It's a gacha simulator. I'm back. What did I miss? Protons, not too much. We took down an Anjanath who was giving us trouble. What else did we do? We chased around a Rathian who was nowhere. We are about to pet our adorable Poogie over here. You're running away from us? But I love you. Let me love you, please. There we go. He loves us back now. Minecraft Dungeons surprises multi-platform since Microsoft owns the studio. Do they really? I don't think they own the Minecraft studio now. Maybe they only own the rights to certain versions of the game. But even then they wouldn't because Minecraft's on everything. Stop running from the love, exactly. See, he loves us now. He's following us now. See, look, he loves us again. Maybe he just thought we were playing before. Yeah, he loves us again. See? See, happy music and love hearts. He loves us. I'll make it my life goal to only play as old ladies. Oh, speaking of old ladies and dogs, Watch Dogs Legion. Can you play? Okay, what's the deal with that? Because I saw a lot of people saying that you could like change character in that. Is that true? Can you actually choose who you play as? And now the only play as old ladies thing makes me think that you can play as any character, or you could like recruit people. Is that what people were talking about? Oh, you can play as anyone, really? So you recruit people and then you can play as them, is that right? Wilson, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. From what I understand, you recruit citizens that are RNG, and then you get to play as said citizens. That's kind of cool. I like that. Maybe I should get back into Watch Dogs again. Maybe. You recruit the queen and then be her. Does that mean you just kind of win the game? I feel like that's kind of like OP straight away. Now take the piglet to the canteen! Valentine, not you too. There's been a running joke here for a while that that we should eat the Poogie. We're not gonna eat the Poogie. I'm not taking him to the canteen. He's too adorable. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Hey Spinner, how's it going, man? And Wilson, welcome, dude. So you periodically have to change characters. I'm totally gonna look specifically to only play as old grannies. Oh wait, they perma-die. Okay. Wow. That got really dark really quickly. Characters can perma-die. I don't want permadeath in a video game. I don't like that. You guys heard earlier how that went for me in Fire Emblem. I just kept resetting the game until the characters didn't die, and that was the way that I played with permadeath. They didn't in the 360 era. I think it has more to do with the fact that Minecraft brings in a load of cash. Yeah, Minecraft is very, very popular. I can't see it going exclusive to any platform, which, yeah, surprised me when you guys said that Microsoft owned the rights to it. Darkest Dungeon says hello, nobody dies in that. Can I reset it though? Can I reset before it... Or does it automatically save as soon as they die, so you can't reset the mission? Because that's what I did in Fire Emblem. If someone died, I would reset the mission. Or no, I would quit out of the game and then boot the game again, and I would always save before each mission so that if someone did die, my progress wasn't sort of that far behind. I think you can't, okay. I always get sad whenever someone dies in Fire Emblem. Julian, it's okay. I found a way around it by just quitting out of the game. That was the way that I avoided any sort of sad times in Fire Emblem. So at the end of the game, all of my characters were alive. They were all there. They were all living very happily. Ali using time hacks. You know me exactly. Is there someone who doesn't own Minecraft? I don't think I own it. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I have played it on Xbox, but I don't think I actually properly own it. History fact, more planes were destroyed in World War II than currently exist on Earth today, and that's a lot of planes. I feel like that's just a waste of planes. Yeah, that's a waste of planes. That's a lot of planes. And I say this as somebody who save scummed the hell out of every Fire Emblem game I played. I don't know, it kind of defeats the purpose. No, it doesn't. It doesn't defeat the purpose. I love those characters. I'm attached to those characters. There is no purpose being defeated whatsoever. I played Awakening in Lunatic mode, so I know the reset all too well. Yeah, I didn't quite play Awakening in any sort of ridiculous mode. I just played it in standard. But then when it gave you the option of like original or so like classic mode or modern mode, I was like, oh yeah, I'll do classic with permadeath. That's like how you're supposed to play Fire Emblem. Well, I essentially just played it as like modern mode anyway. It's kind of weird how playing Minecraft was somewhat frowned upon back in launch, but only to have it become something akin to a cult classic now. Society is weird. I don't know, I think just it's so widely popular now that just everyone kind of knows what it is. And there are so many kids that still come into my store, because I work in retail, asking about Minecraft, and like if Minecraft is on this console, or how they get it, or how they play it. So yeah, it is wildly successful. Minecraft, I just don't have the creativity for it. I could maybe build like a house that was like a rectangle or a square or a cube house, like that horror film, a thriller film, Cube. I could build a cube, and that's it. I don't have the creativity to build any of those like ridiculous structures you see floating around in Minecraft. Whoops, sorry, new emote. Yes. Everyone hates on Fortnite. I think it's also because a lot of kids play it a whole lot too. So I've spoken to people whose kids are just kind of hooked on it, so they will sit there for hours and hours and hours playing it. But it all comes down to like moderation, that's all. Cubism, how artsy, how very artsy. Many Mara statues. Hang on, you can build a cube house in a deep mine and sometimes a Mara statue. Don't let Akito hear you say that, whatever you do. Minecraft's on Game Pass. Okay, so I do have access to it then. Yeah, I've got Game Pass, so I can play it. I just haven't downloaded it. Maybe I have it as part of Games with Gold too. I'm sure it's sort of cropped up on there. But yeah, I don't currently have it installed. Okay, I think I'm going to do some stuff. Really enjoyed the stream. Have a good time, everyone. Salvato, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a lovely night, man. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. It's actually day for you, isn't it? Because you said it was early. So enjoy the rest of your day. Play it, Minecraft. I know. It looks like fun. It does. Just have a lot to play. That's all. I'm looking at the games that are sitting in a pile over there. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 6 games over there that I need to play. I haven't even started. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some food. We will continue Monster Hunter on Friday this week, Thursday night if you're in North America. If you're anywhere else in the world, check out the schedule if you're on desktop, which should roughly be below here. We always start within, aim to start within half an hour of the scheduled time that is down there. Today was a little bit weird. We started a lot later because I may have slept in a little bit. And then my internet decided that it wanted to change its upload speed to less than 3 meg, and then less than a meg. That was great. But no, it ended up being okay today. We dropped 0.1% of all frames, so I think that's a win. NBN has gone pretty well so far. Night, Ali. Julian, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good night, dude. Day, I'll see you later as well. Zero, I will catch you later. Enjoy the foods. I don't even know what I'm going to be eating. I gotta make it up. I gotta find out what's sitting in my cupboard and just sort of like raid the cupboard, throw myself towards said cupboard, and then just hope that something appears to me. Savage? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. And also, good night. I noticed that frame drop. 353 frames have technically dropped. So, it's like 10 seconds worth of footage, roughly 12 seconds worth of footage, so not too bad in the scheme of things. I know the answer is food. The answer is always food. Yes, yeah, the answer is always food. The food will present itself. Have a good one, Alien Chat. You too, Miz. I will catch you soon, man. I hope work's going well for you. I know I don't get to like hang out and chat as much as we used to, but I hope the new job is going well, man. Food talk, yeah, always food talk. The food talk never ends. Alright, let's go say hi to Very Polite Gamer, who is apparently on his last stream for a while, but his stream's always super fun. And let's hope this raid command works this time, because it was apparently acting really weird the other day too. And I'm pretty sure that's going to work. Sometimes when it meets interesting people. Making sure I didn't miss anyone as well. Dibella. I don't know Dibella. Mara, if you're familiar with the Mara that we're talking about, it's Persona Mara. Mara statues are very interesting statues. Let me just put that out there. Always the viral game that gets the hate. Remember when Pokemon Go was that game? It took a lot of hate. Yeah, that is true as well. That is true too. Mara! Speaking of Mara. Hey Mara. Have a lovely night. We're just heading out for today, but we'll be back streaming on Friday this week. Yeah, Friday this week. Hi and bye, Mara. Alright guys, have a good couple days until Friday. I'm gonna hope that I don't forget what I'm doing before then. It's possible that I will. But either way, we're gonna hunt down a pink Rathian, or a question mark Rathian on Friday. And I'll see you guys then. Bye guys.